I make your girlfriend sweat like tea. I make your girlfriend sweat like tea. I make your girlfriend sweat like tea. I make your girlfriend sweat, 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 sweat. 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 What? Yo, talk loud but I never talk cheap. I'm from road but I'm never on street. I got goals I can never go sleep. Don't eat meat so I'm never in beef. I gain pounds and I spit on these beats. I lose weight when I give it that cheese. I love brain cause my knowledge so deep. She insane when I'm swimming at sea. I make your girlfriend sweat like keys. I make your girlfriend sweat like keys, keys.
You should be there for the online Trilluminati live with Trilluminati. Click that, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Please put the numbers you like in the chat. You know, right? We got everyone, man. Friday the 18th of August. Happy New Day, Happy New Month, Happy New Year, Happy New Now. Come on, let's get the vibe built up. Jump on the panel, all that good stuff. Big up, man. Start with the one we've been rinsing all week and that. Bad boy tune, man. I make sure you grab yourself a ticket. Speakonomics live Sunday the 1st of October. Yeah, you don't want to miss that one, man. We got everyone on the panel. Everyone taking part in that. That's gonna be massive. And then from then on, it's gonna be once a month, every first Sunday of the month. You're gonna see us down at the same spot. We're gonna be smashing it, man. So make sure you get yourself a ticket, get your glad rags ready, come through it, have a nice roll up Sunday with the family, chill style, you know? Yeah. Let me reload this one, man. Big up yourself, family. We got all the likers, man. Keep putting that like in the chat. Put the numbers you like in the chat, man. Hold that Axum. Hold that Trilluminati. Hold that Silver. Hold that John. Come on, man. I'm sorry. We got XY. Fellow Craft. Yeah, man. Man, like oneness in the building, man. Yeah, man. Hit that link, Eventbrite. Go grab you a ticket, man. And don't forget, slap the paper if you want to show some love to your boy Jed. You know, anything that you send in that goes towards event creation, you know, the studio rent, paying for StreamYard and all the live streaming stuff. So yeah, man, pay for my internet. If you can help a brother out, I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great Friday, man. I'm about to reload this one more time, I really want to listen to this properly. Okay, man, like Zulu, man. Big up, thank you for buying the ticket, brother. Look forward to seeing you. I'm reloading this one, I'm slapping up the volume. Let's go, man. Do the same, man. Kitchen skank. I see you. Check your messages, bro.
Each other well, so what I keep thinking of myself. Memories just keep ringing bells.
in my hand, seeking for your love. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey. What? I got the girl family. Let's get these likes up.
Hey, family. Next weekend is carnival. What?
Steve, give me something you don't want to hear, man. You know the playlist, you know the tunes you play. What do you want to play? What do you want to hear? So, man said carnage. What's carnage? Yeah. Sorry, what's carnage, baby, man? Come on, man. Hurry up, baby. What did you want me to play? Anyone else? Someone messing with the likes already, yeah? Big up Victor. Venom and Carnage. Yeah, what, the whole fucking mixtape? Blood clot. VXC. You done know. Yeah, Todd's on REDPILLTRILL. Venom and Carnage. SMFY Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. Venom. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I done caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is Carnage and Venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. From my chargy, I'll get them. One blast to carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flames.
Venom. Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth, pussy pucker up. Venom. Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Rule speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up. Venom. I know that everybody thinks they cruddy, till Keely's run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Make your girl's legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same color as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and Carnage, I'll pull the shellings from my brother.
Cause it's a massacre. Every time this bread
the bars. I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask. I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts. Put and crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream, bomber claw. Hella hot. Anyway, they skid up, getting did up, and they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles. And I've been shelling freestyles. Pop up on the up like what you telling me now. Back to the bone, I forever been down. Red pill Tods, we've never been clowns. Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. TODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill. Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while Tods holds your head still.
Yeah,
big up family, big up. You don't know me there.
Yeah.
I'm done tomorrow, London.
Huh?
I'm done tomorrow in London. I'm in London tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
You're like a shotgun cartridge.
Garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Right in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and target, but you not even asked yet. The son of one, I finished my task yet. Been I done a rum in my glass yet. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
Catch me in the morning.
I ain't ever with a song, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me.
Really, MJ? Every side.
Baby, don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play.
Baby.
Mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby coolin' said she want that morning
Wood.
When me said her morning good. And told her get ready to sit up on his hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerking. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirted. Dogger, body strong, she don't ramp. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserves it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa, and the kitchen service. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a song, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a song, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby.
We want me to show you, gal. I might come and show you something. Dirty gal, read the book. Wherever you are, Chevelle, go read the book. Dirty gal. All right, cool. Let's get straight into it. Yo, the Celtics. Hide on your shamrock. Let's go.
Judge, one thing quickly before I start. Do you know why you're always excited for Carnival, my G?
Why is that?
It was the Igbo who took the festival and Carnival to Jamaica.
Emzalini, man. We start Carnival.
Yeah.
What's his name? What's the evidence?
I'll drop the deal for you. Don't worry. I'll drop the deal.
Yeah.
We start Carnival.
Remember the masquerade in West Africa?
Masquerade, exactly. Masquerade.
Yeah.
The Celts, or Celtic people, were comprised of a collection.
I just know this guy's version is going to be hilarious.
Robert Sam.
You know what I do, yeah, but you know what I do, man. Robert
Hey,
Sam.
there was no way you were starting crud without
You just know Robert don't, you know? Robert's gonna tell them that they're Atlanteans. Let's see in it.
You know what Robert's like, man. Yeah.
Big up.
Big up.
Big up, sniper. Big up.
Apparently, according to Uncle Beefy, it was the Igbo guy that brought carnival to the Jamaicans in Jamaica. So
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. They're done out here.
They're done out here.
Yeah. Big up.
Indo-European clans that can be identified by their cultural similarities, such as dance, music.
Whoa. Is that what we're doing now? That's how we identify people, by cultural similarities.
Yeah, when you're
because we're similar in culture, that makes us one people.
MJ, hold this to L, man. Celtic and fucking Dublin and whoever else, man.
Everyone, man.
The Celts, or Celtic people, were comprised of a collection of Indo-European clans that can be identified by their cultural similarities, such as dance,
I can see all the Bollywood in that.
and
I can see a little bit of Bollywood in that.
often
I
with
can
blue.
see
I ain't gonna lie. I can see a lot of Bollywood in that.
I can see some. There ain't no Europeans coming up with no hip thrusting dance. Don't touch shit. Don't even have it. You know what I'm trying to say? That's not that. Come on, fam.
Yeah.
They wouldn't start with that with their movements. Why would you?
Yeah.
Are they like travelers, kind of? In that travelers, they're like the Spanish ones and that, and you know what I mean.
MJ said she's gonna dance like that in carnival.
Clans that can be identified by their cultural similarities, such as dance, music, and clothing, often with blue dye in a pattern called tartan.
What in the Michael Flattery is going on here, man?
Horizontal and vertical bands in multiple colors, forming simple or complex rectangular patterns.
What is this?
MJ, if you dance like this, you're due to get daggered, man.
Yeah.
Get me. MJ, Bugsy the first dance. Get me. Shotgun on the first dance. After that, man, you're done. After you dance on two police officers, ain't no one gonna want you, man. Yeah. You dance, wind up on two Garda.
Mad.
Two Garda and that. Yeah, no one will want you, man. First dibs
Their
on
diet
the
would include wild foods such as mushrooms, berries, wild garlic, and apples. They would also eat spinach, onions, leeks, carrots, nuts, and various grains. Bread and
definitely not MJ.
Yeah, definitely not. Quick.
She's not guilty. She's not guilty just off the menu.
porridge.
You might not be Celtic.
As for meat, they would hunt deer, foxes, beavers, wild boars, and bears.
What?
Sorry.
Pork,
Foxes.
That's eating fox.
nuts, and
You don't know
various
rabies.
grains for bread and porridge. As for meat, they would hunt deer, foxes, beavers,
No.
wild boars, and bears.
Who's eating beaver?
as
Come
well
on,
as
cuz.
farm-
Stop that, man. Stop that.
Beaver pie and that.
What?
That's
Who's eating beaver?
Yeah.
That's fuckery. Well, you just got the teeth sticking out at the top of the pie or something. I don't know.
Beaver pie and
Beaver
fox
teeth.
pie, beaver pie.
Beaver.
Yeah,
Fox.
I don't know, man.
Now,
I'm
come
sticking
on,
to bush
family.
meat still, I can't lie.
Yeah.
I'm
They would've said that.
now.
That's their version, isn't it? Forest meat or something. I don't know. Yeah. You know what I mean? Open plains, moors meat.
Farm
I don't know.
domesticated animals such as chickens, goats, sheep,
Wow.
pigs, and cattle.
Definitely.
They would also fish for salmon, trout, and mackerel, and eat eggs from hens and honey from bees. And of course, the Celtic language, which is part of the Aryan linguistic family.
Aryan
The
linguistic.
first mention of the Celts was made by the Greek authors around 500 BC
See?
But the most valuable insights are provided by Roman authors who came into direct contact with them on their northern borders. While it's commonly believed that the Celts were a collection of tribes which originated in Central Europe, genetic sequencing has shown that they were actually comprised of several waves of migration into Europe by separate tribes that shared a similar culture, traditions, and religious beliefs.
MJ, can you do your cultural dances or what? Like, you get me? Big Irish lady are you? Can you even do any of this shit? If you can't, you get me? Now I'm trying to learn reggae lyrics and that, and fucking
concentrate, focus,
immerse yourself, yeah.
We never seen a presentation on this. God damn it!
No, you can't school us on Robert. We schooled you on Robert Jupiter. You can't school us on Robert. Trying to do some autobiography. Robert Center is an interesting. He has a lot of content. Man, get out of here, man.
Boo. Get her off the stage.
We don't know, man.
Off the stage, man. What the hell, man? Yeah. That's as good as your Sumerian knowledge, like. You know what I mean?
We get the knowledge.
You know, ain't Ian and Leo. You know what I mean?
Actually, it was the emerald tablets.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
And the emerald tablets.
Even the Bible.
All right. Early sentencing. What we dealing with? What's going on there?
Guilty as charged.
Guilty, man. Fuck's sake. That was quick. They didn't even deliberate long. The jury didn't even deliberate long. Pre-sentence report got blown. Like, fuck it. Yeah, Zanini said it was basically ready even yesterday.
Ready, it was ready, man, but just loud, isn't it? Yo, Chefs, what's going on? You wipe your pum pum yet? You clean. You wash it.
Know what he's saying.
The delay's mad. Watch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we got. Just a little Yeah, I wasn't convinced by that. That sounds like a
thinking about it.
That sounds like an unrinsed pum. Saying,
let me get up.
It sounds like when I stop laying on my front. When I start laying on my front, I might wash it. Mud thing. Yo, Randy.
Yo, Jeds. Big up.
Okay.
I really appreciate what you did yesterday. I want to express my gratitude and appreciation. So I'm gonna put something in your paper right now.
Respect.
It really helped me yesterday, yeah. So I'm gonna put £20.
Woo! Yeah!
Yellow mercy.
Yellow mercy, Randy, wicked every time. Cheryl, don't go wash your front.
It helped me yesterday.
I've already washed it.
Elias, don't go wash your front. Look at front.
I've already washed it.
Wash it again.
No, it's not frownsy. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, cool. It's not frownsy.
I want to show my appreciation.
No.
All right, big up yourself, Randy. Shabelle, what did you do to my brethren last night?
Who?
You know who? Don't make me say the name.
There it is.
Yeah. Hello, family. Join Randy and hit out the paper. Yeah, man. Join Randy, hit out the paper, man. Don't be shy.
It's Friday. Come on.
Tonight.
Oh, it's all right. You just paid for half a man's draw for tonight. Even a little juice.
Let me see it, man.
You got. I'm gonna buy some Henny voice later. You get me? Small bottle. You get Bossy. Oh, that's towards the draw. You don't know what's there. Big up, Randy. Come on, everybody chip in, man. What on?
My Henny later voice.
I could have gone to a council.
I got that. You got the John Smith voice.
£75 an hour, or I could just come on.
You must have money. You know what? You must have money in your PayPal. So.
Let me tell you why I sound like this. Yeah, I've gone like a week and a little bit. No smoking, no drinking, no nothing. Right? Cool, nice. It's been great. And then, but I've not been able to sleep because of this mouse situation. Yeah. So yesterday, I came back from studio and I created some peanut butter, oats, sugar, and bicarbonate of soda poison for the rats, right? So apparently when they eat this bicarbonate of soda, they can't digest it and their stomach basically explodes.
No, because rats don't fart, innit? They can't fart.
Yeah. So
they blow up and explode.
They can't pass the wind. So I've made little balls of them and put them around the yard. And then I was like, do you know what? I don't want to like wake in my sleep worrying about them or whatever. So I made some weed tea and I made a massive amount of wheat tea. I banged it before I went to sleep. And bro, I woke up about 10 o'clock because thinking it was 7 in the morning. It was 10 o'clock. So yeah, I was.
Yeah, those are the best ones.
No,
I tell you what though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it made me hallucinate, G. And I've never like it. It actually made me hallucinate. So
what in your dream?
No, bro. Like I had a dream, and I had a dream that a mouse was on my bed, right? And I kind of woke up out of it.
That's a nightmare.
When I looked down, I kind of saw a mouse, kind of thing. So I jumped like and then I looked again. It weren't really a mouse, and then I lay down, and then I kept feeling a sensation of something touching my foot. And it blatantly wasn't touching my foot. So it was like, I was kind of hallucinating. It was fucking weird, bro. Because I haven't had much sleep. I said, you know what? I finally done it. I finally fractured my fucking mind. Right? I'm done out here, cuz. But yeah. That shit had me all trippy, bro. I was imagining something touching my foot, and I looked at my foot that was touching it, and I could feel it, and I'm looking, there's nothing there. Like, it was off key. Never had that experience before, so.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Big up.
No, I don't know where.
Bigger accent.
There's even a suspicion.
Big up.
Some of them have come from the windows. Some of them have come from some of them come from where I got a new bath put in. Basically, wherever the workmen go and fuck up, this is where mice come out of. Yeah, they put in the meter, the smart meter, like a year ago, whatever. Mice was coming out of there. They done something to do with the washing machine. Mice were coming out of there. They done the bath and the toilet system. Mice was coming out of there, like different times. So it's like, I don't know what's going on. But the other day I was on the stream.
Because if you know how they're gaining entry, what you can do, you know, Brillo pads. Have you heard of Brillo pads?
Yeah, no, I've got wire wool.
Wire wool. You can stick that down. They hate it.
Yeah, they don't really hate it that much because they push past some that I'd stuffed in a little.
Well, you got to make sure it's compact.
Yeah,
they push past it. Oh God.
But cool, they push past it to eat my booby trapped little poison ball. So yeah,
you know, you got strong mice as well. Right. You got ones that.
I was
rattle in the yard.
Rattle
in the yard.
Mouse in the yard.
Yeah, mouse in the yard. Rattle in the yard. So all of this
only Sneets has rat in her yard.
Yeah, no one ain't got no rat, man. It was my
son. But you have mouse in the yard.
Yeah, mouse is normal though. That's normal where we're from. That's normal.
Well, you're black with white feet though, so I don't even know why you're laughing.
What did you say?
How can you be laughing when you can see the blue veins in your feet? Like, what have you got to laugh?
Oh, leave me alone.
In life, you're a ginger Ethiopian. Like in life, what have you got to laugh at?
Ginger Ethiopian.
Your ancestors eat raw meat. Like, shush, man. There's nothing funny.
Yeah, but you have mustard in the yard. Yeah, and you're giving people so much heat because of the house situation with the rats. And now you have it. Like,
yeah, no, I don't know how you feel. You feel like, oh yeah, now let's shut up, man. Okay,
everyone has rats. I mean, everyone has mice at some stage, especially
not everyone. Is that a London thing? Maybe.
Yeah, of course. But rat, we don't have rat in our yard, cuz. No. Telling you, if you got a rat in your yard, someone's failed. The system's failed. Everything's failed. No one ain't sleeping.
The system failed, yeah.
I'm not gonna sleep in the yard with a rat. Like, come on,
listen.
No one's doing that.
I have
Mice though, like nasty. But
Randy, what you've had rats?
I have had rats infestation in my yard.
Yeah, you're from Hackney though, where they got king rats.
That don't count. Hackney don't count. The whole of East London's a write-off, basically. Anyway. Yeah, the whole of East London.
It's folded, man. Throw
East London in the bin.
Yeah, man.
In your yard, yeah, Randy, and you're also doing up Airbnb.
I know. This is what I'm saying, fam.
Oh my days, isn't it, chefs?
Randy, tell them it was positive.
I have slaughtered 8 rats.
8.
What?
No, I'm out, man.
Wait,
I'm
is
out.
it
Nastiness?
1 second.
You get one.
Is this 1 second, you lot? Is this a current situation?
No, it's a few years ago.
Side eye. Bombastic side eye.
Some lies.
Bombastic side eye.
To kill the rats.
Another John Smith moment.
Exactly, Biffy Han. Exactly, Biffy Han.
You ruined
it. Was
everything.
disgusting.
So people are saying that my form of killing the mice is inhumane.
Well, it's not a human.
They're not humans. It's a fucking mouse.
It's a mouse.
And if there's supposedly, if there's a nuclear war, they're one of the few things that might survive, man. That and cockroaches.
So what are you trying to do? Like Tom and Jerry instead? Like it doesn't work like that with the cheese and the thingy.
What? No, things work. Trust me. Peanut butter is the ultimate.
No, the Tom and Jerry type of thing.
You've just come to get smoked. I can see where you've just come to get fully smoked. But carry on, man. Axel,
No, I can't with
you want to
peace.
start your Friday?
Huh?
Think about it. You want to start your Friday like this, and you're gonna be here soon, and I'm gonna see you in real life and punch you in your arm.
Oh my god!
and it's gonna go all colors of the rainbow. Mad thing.
Yeah, it probably will, Baku, but
red and purple and blue and green.
Yellow.
Leave them, man.
Hold on. MJ's just like, Jeds, man, get a cat. I see 2 on road today. I was gonna grab one. Were you just grabbing cats? What's going on?
What's going on with you, like, man? You're not okay.
What's
grabbing
that
cats.
Randy. It's actually a good point. What I've done.
Why should moving like Shahid in that?
What I've done is open up the void room below my guest room and allow them to go and sort of spray and kill the rats, and that's working.
Wow! So there's rats in the dungeon.
This is a current. Shebs was right. This is a current scenario.
Is there rats in the dungeon? Come on, Randy.
There's no mice now.
Is there rats in the
No,
dungeon?
don't say that, Maku. That means you get turned on by the rats in the dungeon.
Yeah, and Jupiter, you're right about Robert Sefton.
Yeah, he's allowed the cats to take care of the situation.
But we like to watch him because he's like a sly Nazi sympathizer.
Yeah, man.
He's just
he is.
He is, isn't it? Yeah, but I like to watch him, and he has got good information.
But don't you find I've watched one of his videos, and then a few months later there'll be a different one come out, and I think, but that's different to what you said in the other
different.
one.
Yeah. I've noticed these things, but yeah, and on Twitter, if you follow him on Twitter, he's fucking lethal, man. Like his racism on Twitter is like more blatant. He's just like, oh yeah, the Africans, they're clearly.
I don't even go on Twitter.
Definitely worse than when
you, Randy, man. We talking about Robert Sefner, Sepa.
That was weird though. But he didn't say more racist. He said that I don't go on Twitter. Madness.
I don't go on Twitter. I think I'm on Twitter, but I don't go on Twitter.
Twitter's good. Oh well, yeah. Do you get Telegram and them things?
I had Telegram for a little while, but no.
The good thing today is all my neighbours have fallen back, and so I'm feeling very happy.
What's that got to do with Telegram?
After you smash their back doors in? No, allow it.
I haven't smashed any back doors in today.
Wow.
Smashing back doors? Pause. What?
Yeah, exactly. Excellent. Randy,
No,
I'm not surprised though.
I was smashing back doors yesterday.
No, he had beef though. He had beef. I rate him for that.
Beef, yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah,
No, he didn't have no damn beef. He started.
He's a weapons man. He got knocked the fuck out, but it's all right, man. At least he tried.
No,
You know what I
he
mean?
started that beef, Unks. Let's not do that. About
God rates a trier, man. You know what I mean?
God rates a trier.
Come on, man. You knew what time it was. You know what I mean? When man had a memory lapse, there's a big gap in his memory from where he was attacking man with the spade.
Oh, you got knocked out, yeah?
Woke up on the floor with your lips like a hot dog bun.
Yesterday evening stream, you need to watch it from beginning to end.
Punched me.
Okay.
Forward it when William jumped on, he made it go dry. But after William jumped up, it goes funny again.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me look it up.
It was hilarious yesterday's stream. I hope Trilluminati clips can slap themselves and wake up because yesterday's stream was a classic. Please.
Yesterday's stream was lit, boy.
It was funny as shit.
It was funny, man. It was funny.
But the thing was, he punched me, but he didn't connect.
You don't know whether he punched you. You can't remember.
You don't remember.
I'm talking about lacerations and contusions.
I've got injuries to my lips.
Lacerations.
And I was on my back. And then I grabbed my spade and I smashed him on his knee.
No, you're lying. You know you changed the story now. Change the story.
CG, Cam, stop hating on Robert, man.
Injury to
Yeah.
How did your fight start, Randy?
Oh no.
Oh, Randy, let's not do this, man. Quickly, Randy, how did it start?
It's like WWE.
I picked up a spade
and
I smashed his back door.
Again.
So you attempted to break and enter into somebody else's house?
Comfortable saying it.
I was just I'm annoyed with it because I kicked his wall down. I've been pissed off with him.
You pissed his wall. You kicked his wall down, and you're pissed with him.
That is a bit weird.
This doesn't make sense at all. Okay.
WP and the white privilege, isn't it?
Can I tell? Let me tell the story.
Give thanks. Yeah, Chelsea, tell us this.
Basically, Randy doesn't like his neighbor. He has no reason as to why he doesn't like his neighbor. And so what happens? What happens? He's Turkish separate. He doesn't like him. He told us he doesn't have a reason to why he doesn't like this man. He's just starting trouble, right? So every time he has a couple of fits, he will then kick down a man's wall, and now they're in war. So what happened yesterday was it yesterday, Randy, or the day before? The day before, right? So what happened was Randy had a couple of John Smith, and he took it upon himself. He said, you know what?
By John Smith, they're getting too much advert, man.
Yeah. He said, you know what? I don't like my neighbor. So what I'm gonna do is take up the shovel, go around to my back garden, and bearing in mind, because he had already kicked down this man's wall, he had access to his garden. So he's gone around the back now, and he's then hit the shovel with the door. Yeah, the guys come out, and then apparently
hit the door with the shovel. So
hit the door with the shovel. Then the neighbors come out, and apparently Randy then hit his knees with the shovel, and then there was a period of time where you said that he came out.
Wait.
With the shovel, and then afterwards he knocked you the fuck out. You didn't know what happened, and then you woke up with lacerations in your lips.
I was on my back.
That's what happened. And then
you deserved it, then, didn't you?
And then the police came round. Apparently, there was 4 police at his door when they arrived, and they were trying to understand what took place. That's what happened, Randy. Don't lie. You told us that.
Why didn't you get arrested?
Yeah, and why do you think you have the right to do that from next man's house? Like, what the fuck?
The reason I didn't get arrested,
Randy is the nightmare neighbor, bruv.
Trust me.
The reason I didn't get arrested because neither of us want to press charges.
You just want to keep fighting each other.
Neither of us. No. Let's not put the neighbor into this. Because it's not the neighbor that's starting anything. Randy is going out of his way to make this man's life hell. Right?
Yeah,
He's doing things, and then when the neighbor now reacts, let's not do this. Oh yeah, you guys are fighting. Randy is fighting this man, and this man has to defend himself for no reason. But bearing in mind, Randy has no reason for not liking this bro.
That's true.
That's
oh
crazy.
my god,
this is crazy though. Like, yo,
do you secretly like him, Randy?
No, I want to smash his head in.
Yeah, but why? What is it that's triggered this response?
Why is he so aggressive?
Well,
Since he started moving with Khan.
yeah, now it makes sense, Michael.
Because after I kicked his wall in, is become aggressive.
Well, what did you expect?
No, you're right. I shouldn't have kicked his wall in. I spoke to Sniper on Sunday about this, and I realised it wasn't a good policy to kick his wall in.
So then why did you feel like it was a good policy to go around to the back of his house to beat up man's door? Pause. Like, for what reason? Like,
no, it wasn't. No, I'm not saying that I have behaved impeccably. I'm saying I made a mistake.
No, that wasn't a mistake. That was a thought out thing, and you went and did that. So this is what I'm saying. Like, you kind of got this psycho vibes to you, bro. Like, it's kind of like psychotic vibes, bro. Like, this
MD Gold said that you might be liking the pain.
Well, that's actually not the definition of psychotism. Because I've got a degree in psychology, you're actually incorrect.
Okay, that's fine. So what do you have then?
What
Are you
psychology
racist?
is that though?
No, I pushed his
Alcoholic? Yes.
Yeah, I'm alcoholic. Yeah, you know that.
Oh, for God's sake!
But I just thought I'm going to smash his back door in because I'm fucking fed up with this idiot.
Fed up with him?
Yeah, I'm fed up with him.
Now you got 4 lips.
Yeah, hold on. But if he hasn't done anything to you, then how are you fed up with someone?
I'm not recommending anybody to do this behavior. I made
no, but what I'm asking you is that if he hasn't done anything to you, why are you fed up with him?
Yeah, I don't understand what's triggered you to not like him.
No, they're fed up of beefing. They're fed up of getting abused because he was outside. He came at the front of his house, and they've been arguing at the front, and the guy's been abusing him, and he's been shouting back, and That's what transpired prior to this situation.
Okay, but
and again, I gave him advice just to fall back and, you know what I mean, come to some arrangement, sit down with him, and this what happened the other day is exactly what happened.
So why? Okay, so my thing is, why didn't you just offer him the money to refix his wall? That would have solved everything.
Yeah, but to even have the sit down is what I suggested.
Can you bear in mind that the wall would cost £3,000 to rebuild?
Well, then you should have never fucking knocked it down in the first place. Then no.
Mm-hmm. You got the money anyway. Don't try it.
Why would you knock down a wall that divides you anyway and keeps you?
No, it was like it was falling. It was kind of bricks was falling on his side. So one day he was pissed and he just kicked the wall down because it's easy to kick down because it's not really
okay.
But
why didn't you had you spoken to your neighbor before and said, hey, you know, your wall is kind of crumbling on my side. Could you do something? Did you ever have a discussion with him like to do with that? Or you just said
no?
White privilege. White privilege don't allow for that. Come on.
Right. See, there's many ways you could have went about this, Randy. I'm not happy with your behavior at all. I feel like you're protagonizing. Is that the word? You're the protagonist. And antagonizing and provoking this man. And then you come up here and you're like, oh yeah, my bruises. I got bruises. So people can feel sympathy for you when you're the actual perpetrator in all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Every single situation you've told us, you were the person that's starting the war.
No, I agree, chefs. I'm not proud of my behavior.
You need to look into your prejudice or whatever, because I don't understand how you can how can you just not like someone for not liking someone? there must be an underlying reason as to why you don't like this man. You've mentioned his race or his ethnic background more than once now. So I don't know. Does that have something to do with it?
No, not really.
Okay. Say it like you mean it, though. But yeah.
Listen, not really.
Not really.
Well, it's not really. Yeah.
It's either no or yes, isn't it? But
He's
not
already
really.
been found guilty anyway.
Not really. It's telling us that you actually have an issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Like there's actually something for you to not really about. Like.
Hey, MJ!
Hey.
This reminds me of a Kurdish dance.
I'm probably Randy.
Wait, yo.
We don't actually know for certain what the Celts called themselves, as none of the classical texts refer to the people of Britain and Ireland by that designation.
Right.
The name Celts is a modern term which is used to describe many tribes of people who lived during the Iron Age, rather than one collective empire or nation.
See, I told you, MJ.
In 279 BC, the Celts were known to have looted Delphi, the sacred Greek site, as well as having had a meeting with Alexander the Great in 335 BC in the Balkans. Classical writers had recorded a large-scale migration of Celts soon after 400 BC from Central Europe into northern Italy and Eastern Europe, with some early sources placing them in land around the headwaters of the Danube River. It's believed that the Celts arrived at the shores of Britain at approximately 1000 BC
place, by
and
the way.
lived
That
there
is
during the
amazing.
Iron Age and continuing into the post-Roman
Yeah, man.
era,
The
where
landscape
today
is beautiful.
Wales is seen as a Celtic
It
nation.
doesn't look like there's much to eat
But
over there, though.
to trace their true
I heard that, but
earliest
you know,
origins, we must
sometimes
turn
I
to
just want to get
genetics
away,
and
and these
linguistics.
places are so appeasing to me.
Most scholars
Yeah,
agree
yeah,
that
yeah.
the Celtic language derived from an
Chefsy, you should
earlier
come to Scandinavia, man.
Proto-Indo-European or Aryan
I should
language
roll up.
that reached Western Europe from
As long as
Central
I can
Asia
find seasoning, then I'm
between
good.
6000 and 2000 BC. That said, there was little agreement on precisely how or when this occurred until the recent revolution in genomic sequencing. A number of Irish annals, of which the earliest was the Chronicle of Ireland, were compiled up to and shortly after the end of the 17th century. While Ireland has no clear origin story, the Book of Invasions describes many migrations of people, including the mythical Tuatha de Danann, regarded as a mystical, fairy-like people who supposedly inhabited Ireland prior to the arrival of the Celts.
He's taking the
The
piss.
Tuatha de Danann are credited with naming Ireland, sending 3 of their goddesses to meet with the incoming Celts, which at the time were not one unified people, but multiple tribes spread all over Europe, which shared a more ancient history together. The Tuatha de Danann were descendants of Danus, who in Greek mythology was son of an Egyptian king driven out by his brother that fled with his 50 daughters.
Pause.
Egyptian king.
Egyptian king Thanos. What? Okay.
I told you, man. Irish. They lived in Egypt, right? I mean, the Celts. What do you mean? You're not getting it.
Marie. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, very interesting. So
You can't
Greek
say
and
island,
Egyptian.
island. You can't say island.
No, Ireland, Ireland.
No. Don't bother. Don't. Yeah.
It didn't work. Yeah.
Name though.
Yeah. You need some flutes or something. I mean, it's just spinning around or something. Michael Flatley.
Why am I thinking of Pan when I'm seeing this? Like,
I know. Just allow it. Just leave it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of Pan and some elves and Mary, sorry. Let me jump on my other thing. Bye. See you.
Where is the eyes in the chat? Yeah. What? That's a. Man had bare wives here. My thing.
Rasta.
Maybe it kicked her
What?
out.
Let's change your device, he said.
And whose myth is the foundation legend of Argos, where he became king of one of the foremost Mycenaean cities of the Peloponnese. In Homer's Iliad, the Danaans commonly designate the Greek forces opposed to the Trojans.
The tribe of Dan.
There's a theory that a segment of the Celts are descended from one of the 10 lost tribes of Israel, the tribe
What
of
they say?
Dan,
What they say?
pointing to parallels.
No.
What they say?
Claiming Israelite. No, I'm out, man. Fuck that shit.
It's where Zulu's people in the tribe of Dan. So there we go.
Nah, they got kicked out, man. Remember, they're not no thing. They definitely are a tribe of people who got kicked out of North Africa or Egypt or whatever. They're called the Hikakasut or the Hyksos. Yeah, not the Hittites, but the Hyksos.
Hikakasuts.
We ain't gonna remember that in 10 minutes.
I am.
I got it.
You know what? I just like to say words that are difficult to say.
I know.
If I can say them.
I'm thinking, why is she all trying to repeat this shit? Let's take it.
You know, I forgot it already.
Yeah, I know.
Hiko Kasut.
Hika Kasut.
Hika. Yeah.
Hika Kasut.
Yeah. Hika Kasut.
Kasut.
Or the Hyksos.
Hyksos. Okay.
But they're like North African. They're like that. The early Alexandrians, if you would say. You know what I'm saying? They're a batch of kind of caravanning Euro kind of people. You know what I mean? That settled in Egypt for 200 years, and then under a person called what's his name? They got chased out basically. Okay. Yeah, this guy came up the Nile, saw the fuckery they were doing in Egypt. You know what I mean? For like 200 years, and then
what are they getting up to then?
Madness, bear slavery, all sorts of mad naked shit, all sorts. You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy.
Okay.
Because they're carrying their all sorts, just profanity and weird stuff. So like that worship of Pan and all that makes sense.
Worship of what?
Pan.
Oh God.
Pan? What?
Yeah.
Can someone elaborate? Because I'm lost there.
Pan.
And
Greek.
what they want?
He's Greek. He's Greek. One of the Greek.
Old for the time.
Okay, cool. All right.
The devil.
Pan-African.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Say nothing. I'm still waiting for the research team on that one. Yeah. Bare RGB research team. Like, yo, yeah, we'll get back to you. All right, cool. Why is it Pan-African? Please. Let me know, man.
Come from?
That's between Irish and Hebrew culture, such as the harp, one of the symbols of Ireland. Also plays a role in Jewish history as the musical instrument of King David. That brings us to another instrument which is thought to be native to Scotland, the bagpipe. Scotland's national instrument, the bagpipe, carries a long and honorable history, stretching back to the beginnings of civilization as one of the oldest known musical instruments. But what do we know about the precise origins of the bagpipe? While the trumpet was the instrument of the Roman cavalry, the bagpipe was the instrument of the Roman infantry. Some have proposed that it was introduced by the Romans. Others suggest, however, that the Romans picked it up from Celtic tribes.
Mad thing. Just making bare noise.
The Roman Emperor Nero was said to have been a pipe player, and there can be little doubt that the bagpipes are somehow intimately related to marching armies, not to warfare.
I'm laughing.
By going back,
why are you laughing?
Playing pipes, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What are you laughing at? Yo, you laughing at playing pipes?
I'm
We've infected
I was probably I was probably late. Could you hear me?
Yeah.
Am I lagging?
No.
You're always lagging, man. Shush.
Okay. Okay. Well, what I was saying, I was laughing because Unc said bare noise. That just made me laugh.
Yeah, it's bare noise, man. It's fuckery, man. You know what I mean? Whistling.
Yeah, I don't find the sound of
it's very panic though. It's pan and it's very
flutes and that. I don't find the sound of bagpipes like comforting or nice or anything.
No,
neither do I.
Yeah.
What about pan flute? You like that?
Huh?
The pan flutes from Bolivia and Peru and places like that.
Man, we don't. Anything named flute, just allow it, man.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, the pan flute is good. Yeah.
I like the song.
Pan flute is a proper, attractive kind of sound. Still, I know that sound. Pan flute is good, man. Use them in music production or not? Pan flutes, yeah.
I see.
But this shit, no, man. Keep it, man. You know, it's something you can keep. It's not going to spread. Other people not going to learn it. And, you know what I mean? Try and copy your thing.
But I was associated bagpipes with Scotland, though. I can't lie.
Yeah,
right?
Same.
Yeah. But our Celts as well. It's our Celts, so.
Yeah.
But Celts have been around a long time, yeah.
Do you know
as
what
barbarians
I find
and, you know what I mean?
yeah, is that they actively put this skirt on. I mean, the kilt.
Yeah.
So, like, they actually put it on, like
no, it's Kemet business.
I'm just saying,
they're learning Kemet how to put skirt on.
That's okay.
Yeah, but that's just
North
left
Africa.
over from ancient times, isn't it?
Them man, they didn't know about trousers. So what do you think man was wearing? Even the king was wearing a dress, semi-dress.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Henry VIII and them man, they're like all of them man, they're wearing funny clothes. So fashion is later.
Yeah, trousers is like a Western invention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trousers, I think, were made for ladies for riding horses.
Yeah, in a European sense, yeah.
Was the man them wearing skirts?
Of course. You've got African right now and see African king wearing a wrap around him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
you ain't
not
got
the
to
same
laugh.
skirt,
You ain't got
though.
a thing. I know. He's got pleats in it. I know, it's different levels.
I think
Everything
that's
that's got pleats in it. Allow it.
I feel
Pull
like
back,
that's
though.
maybe
I hear you, man. I hear you. It's fucking.
It's a skirt. That shit is skirt, man. That's a skirt.
Yeah, we're talking about rap. We're talking about material thing, like to cover the lower area and that, but not this. This is something else. This is like London Fashion Week or something. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Schoolgirl business. St. Trinian's. Why has man got St. Trinian skirt on? Like that.
Back further and further into history, a plausible outline takes shape. The bagpipe is referenced in the Bible and was carved with animal musicians in the late 15th and early 16th century throughout Europe. The Oxford History of Music says that a sculpture of bagpipes has been found on a slab in Turkey, dated to 1000 BC, but it's been destroyed. Here's a photograph of it. So does that mean they're not Irish? What do you think?
Right.
Yeah,
They say you relate to Khan.
This sounds lit.
Right.
Can't lie, this sounds lit.
That sounds very Bollywood.
Yeah, you're right, Buki.
Hey, they put your work in, boy.
Hala. Yeah.
What about this then, Trill?
No.
She
You
said
see when
no.
you add the beat to it. Now, when they added the beat to it, there was culture.
drum,
I was like,
the
yeah,
drummers,
blood. Drummers were going in. I said, yeah, this is okay. I can listen to this. I'd enjoy. I'm telling you, I would enjoy that if I was like actually there. Yeah, man, I was living it up.
All these young gal and all that. What's that? What is this?
It's their
What is
dance.
this?
Unks, man, louder, man.
Louder, man.
I will leave my house. Go
Oh,
shit, what happened there?
oh, I ain't leaving my house to watch this neither, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if I was at a festival and it was on, I might walk past and that, like, interested. The drum thing was cold though. Yeah, you know what I mean? Standard.
It was cold. It
Would
was
have been
cold.
rocking
Yeah,
out.
for real.
All the different colour skirts, though, they're from different tribes, aren't they?
Mm.
Oh, or at least I know they are in Scotland. Yeah.
Tartan.
Yeah, that's it, tartan.
They're
Okay.
tough. That's where they were. Well, anyway, I'm staying out of it.
Tartan.
Oh my
Tatare.
gosh.
Is it? Okay.
You're staying out of it,
Tatare.
but what you done about it?
Tatare. There's a lot of tartans.
Oh, is it rare? Oh,
There's a lot of
tatare.
tartans, yeah, or tarts.
Tarts. But we call them tatare.
Okay.
They're really expensive as well, proper kilts, to get the proper material and stuff. Yeah.
No one cares actually.
Oh
Big
my
up, Aryan.
gosh.
From we got Burberry, we're good.
You know.
Why you gotta
Why you gotta
act like
Burberry?
Yeah,
Do you wear Burberry all the time then, Macklin?
No.
that's English tartan, isn't it? Burberry.
Yeah,
You
but
said
back in the
as soon as
day,
you got Burberry, you're good.
Is that the
Yeah, man.
itchy one?
that was our brand for something close to that. You know what I mean? Socks.
No.
Get your Burberry socks. You
The only thing that I liked about Burberry was their long coat.
and scarf, the scarf, Burberry scarf, and all that. You know, man. Burberry coat. And, couple
Yeah,
things
the
you could buy from
beige
there. that
matte.
thing.
Other than that, no.
Yeah, it's dead food, but still,
Can't.
it's that English
Don't worry about
designer
what Africans
before
are doing.
designer.
We're talking about Celts. Don't worry what Africans are doing. Africans are
Yeah.
tartan too.
Man,
Like, stop it, man.
Man mentioned Turkey. So that he's
You're a Celt. You never know. Come pin
yeah,
your rights.
R1. You're all R1, R2, so it doesn't matter. About J2. Ooh, foolishness. Fucking nonsense.
Come and claim your people, Khan. Something you can claim. You know what I mean? Come and do it.
Why you gotta act like that?
Bagpipes, they're made from sheep's balls or something. I don't know.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Sheep's balls.
The
Poor sheep. Why are they using the poor sheep's balls?
I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I heard something like that.
Probably some intestines or something.
Oh, Kairos is here. Kairos knows.
Oh, shit.
She's Scottish, isn't it? It's a murder.
The mother. A tartan mother.
I'll be there. This is Turkey.
Baby.
Oh, mate.
Oh.
Wow.
Where is it?
Wow.
Not exclusive. It's a bit like jollof rice, isn't it? It's a bit like jollof rice. It's a bit like jollof rice. It's not exclusive.
They got the man them.
Nah.
Crazy.
Where's that? Where is that you've been? You said you've
What's
been
this
there.
we're
Where
watching?
is it?
History of Bagpipes.
No,
Been
it's
here.
not.
What?
I don't know whether it is.
Celts.
Is that Petra?
Egypt or something.
Egypt, I think.
Somewhere. What the hell's going on here, man? What in the...
Look at that.
I've seen African bagpipes, but I don't know if that's because of the British took it there or
No.
if they had
Stop
it
it. Stop
first. I
it.
don't know.
Look on the screen, Khan. Look on the screen.
Yeah, I
Look
see
on the
it.
screen. There's nothing African there. That's you.
Yeah.
Turkey. Yeah, that's me.
That's
yeah,
Turkey, man.
Yeah, drop us out of it,
fullback, man.
I beg you.
Yeah, just
I'm saying I've seen bagpipes everywhere.
No, don't worry.
Forget that. Forget what
Whether
you've seen, man.
them, yeah. But
it's
it's
not what you've seen. It's not what you can prove, man. Let's move on.
Probably a Scottish embassy or something. I mean, who cares?
Yeah, it must have been Scottish embassy.
I don't know, man.
I'm more interested in the history of the drum than the bagpipe. Bagpipes are boring and sound like shit.
Nah,
I like drums though. There's all different varieties of drums.
There you go.
I love it. My favorite instrument.
We are not gonna.
The ancient depiction that fascinated me the most, however, is this one, showing what appears to be a siege with divers swimming underwater using what look like bagpipes, animal skin bags filled with air. According to Homer, divers were involved in military operations during the Trojan Wars. They sabotaged enemy ships by boring holes in the hulls or cutting anchor ropes. When we look at these 4,000-year-old Minoan depictions of dolphins, we notice something attached to their noses, like a harness. And one can imagine that if dolphins were used in sea battles, as has been suggested by some of the ancient myths, then having a bag for air would make sense. It's fun to speculate about ancient scuba divers, especially when the depictions are so clear and vivid. But there is, however, another practical use for the bagpipe that's not related to warfare, and that's the almost hypnotic sound produced, especially when in conjunction with drums or other percussion instruments.
And business.
Yeah,
help bring about a trance state. One used by shamans to make contact with the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man. Yep. Told you, man. Leave that stuff alone.
Mr. Tomlin from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, for those that know. The Chronicles of Narnia.
If you look in the private chat, I put a link in there for something called Trilluminati, which is where they use the animal skin, like, you know what he's blowing there, but they fill it up and they make cheese inside it. It's like a mold.
What is it called? This is called, got a name, right? It's not Centaur. What's it called again?
Minotaur.
No. That's Minotaur is a bull.
The horse one.
Centaur is a horse.
The bull. One's a bull, one's a horse.
Not Griffin.
Griffin's got a lion's head.
What?
Huh?
What's it called?
A nymph or something. I don't know what he's called.
Forgot what it's called.
There's a name to it. There's a name for it. I can't remember though. Yeah. But he's got a specific name.
Sitar, something like that.
Is that goat legs, yeah? Or what is that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
There's statues of that, man.
God of Mendes.
Do you believe that in ancient times there might have been peoples that were half animal, half?
Yeah,
I
know.
Yeah, I do as well.
I think
I'm like half bear, innit? I'm like half human, half bear. Me.
No, go away, come on.
I sleep all winter, come out in the summer. Like I don't.
Panda.
I'm a human bear, really.
More like a panda.
Human bear.
Yeah.
Sloth. You know what I mean? You get your animal and you're just like, no, can I get a refund, please? Like, what is this? How did I get the sloth? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Or the possum, or the, you know what I mean? Koala. Why didn't koala be in your spirit animal?
What about
satyr? A satyr. That's it. S-A-T-Y-R. Satyr or a fawn is what.
Is that where they get the word satire from?
Yeah.
They got Zulu.
Remember, all their words are based on the old Greek and Greek.
If you could be an animal, what animal would you be?
A zebra.
Okay.
Zebra.
Why is zebra?
That's an African's meal.
I don't know. Why is zebra?
Hey, that's an African's meal. You know, like some.
It want to be a Turkish animal.
Oh shit! What's that?
I said you're not allowed to be an African animal.
Who said that? They copyrighted the animals.
Yeah, see, as soon as she said zebra, man's like, yo, don't you want to? But that's African. Man trying to make suggestions for you to be something else. I don't
like
know
a
what
mule, or what's a Turkish animal? Mule.
Animal would be a fucking
maybe an octopus,
a gazelle.
Gazelle, you got gazelles over there.
Turkey. Or wolves. They love wolves.
No, actually, you have turkeys in Turkey, right?
No, that's a myth. The Turks used to get the turkeys from India.
Don't get the birds. You don't have the birds in Turkey.
Yeah, the Turks used to sell them to the Europeans, but they used to get them from Turkey. Sorry, they used to get the turkeys from India and sell them to the Europeans.
You do have turkeys in India.
No, they don't.
The bird.
No, they don't have turkeys in Turkey though.
Why did they call it Turkey? Who named it Turkey? Why?
What, the bird?
No, the country. Why was it named that?
Because it's got a red face.
Hmm?
The original Turks, they're like redskins, isn't they?
Okay.
Yeah, big up. Yo, hit the PayPal, fam. What?
Press play, man. Hit the PayPal.
Trance state, one used by shamans to make contact with the gods.
Hold on.
Which can also,
What's she doing?
Or other percussion instruments that help to bring about a trance state.
Trans states.
Hey, look at that picture. Hold on.
And they made a backpack look like her breast.
That's looking like something.
I reckon that's definitely MJ.
But they made this look like breasts, yeah? But it's a bagpipe.
Yeah.
Why have they done that?
That picture has definitely been done.
That's early porn.
Yeah, this guy looks like he's... yeah. Exactly. All sorts of going on. But one of them's getting in her mouth.
Yeah.
I'm assuming with the skirt. So they made it look like a backpack, but also it looks a bit symbolic of
blowing the horn.
I bet they read the whole Bible that night, cover to cover.
It's a code. I know.
One used by shamans to make contact with the gods, which can also be interpreted.
Here we go. Now they're getting to it.
Look at that.
Is that goat?
This is a black mass. This is
Sorry, is that goat blowing the pipe?
Yeah.
Oh my God! In that
like this?
Yeah. That's a goat, right?
Yeah. It's a goat pipe. It's a pipe made out of goat skin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What a man!
No, is he not holding the goat? No, he's holding the goat. Look.
No, bro.
He's carrying the goat. Look.
No.
Look at the rest of them behind him there.
He's skinned the goat.
Oh, okay. Bagpipe.
That's the bagpipe.
Bagpipe.
You get me?
I get you. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. I was scared there for a minute. I was like,
but it could be attached to it. It could be
actually, it looks mad.
Get me?
Yeah.
Entering into an altered state of consciousness, enabling the shaman to communicate with the collective subconscious mind, bringing back some needed information, or even allegedly divination about future events. When both of these uses for the bagpipe are taken into consideration, I would speculate that the bagpipe was introduced into Europe by marching armies for sure, but I would also argue that the shaman types, like druids, probably already had similar, if not identical instruments, not to attack a castle by swimming under the moat like a fish, but to soar in the sky like a bird, lifted up by the sweet hypnotic sounds of the sacred instrument, the bagpipe.
It's just a great instrument to play. It's just wonderful to play, sort of thing.
Oh, it's a fantastic feeling. It's great hearing the pipes and the drums. It's a real vibrant feel to it. It's superb.
What the hell is going on there?
Again?
Hey, get lost, man. What's going on here? Hip hop. The original hip hop. Celt pop.
Beautiful, man.
Ireland's
That's the
long
violin. That's
history
not even.
is riddled with folklore, ancient mythology, and ancient.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Like
Yeah.
from a bird's eye view, and that. It's lovely to
Yeah.
look at.
I love that drone footage, man. The drone makes a difference.
Yeah. It's really like mad to see where sea ends and land starts.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? It's like
ancient societies, which include the Druids, who were highly regarded among the Celts.
I've never been anywhere like this before.
Where is that though? That one?
I don't know. I've never been to any clips.
Ireland, I think it is.
Oh, yeah,
isn't it?
well, they're talking about Ireland, but I'm just assuming it is, but I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like Ireland.
But they call Ireland what? The Emerald Isles, right? Because it's green and that.
They were considered teachers, wise priests, and even as magicians. Many stories and myths indicate that the Druids frequented oak forests a lot. Subsequently, the Celtic meaning of the word Druid is knowing or finding the oak tree. Stories of fairies playing pranks on farmers and leprechauns hiding their gold at the end of a rainbow are other examples of legends preserved in Celtic society. They did not leave behind a written record, so knowledge of the Druids comes from classical writers of their time, such as the Greeks and Romans, and they were compared to the Aryan Brahmins of India, the Pythagoreans of Greece, and the Chaldean astronomers of Babylon.
Jeez.
Julius Caesar wrote that they, and I quote, know much about the stars and celestial motions, and about the size of the earth and universe, and about the essential nature of things, and about the powers and authority of the immortal gods, and these things they teach to their pupils, end quote. That said, there is surprisingly very little that is known about the ancient origins of the Druids, at least as far as academia is concerned. Turning to legend, let us start with one concerning how Scotland got its name. Scotta, in Irish mythology, is the name given in this version of the tale to the daughter of an Egyptian pharaoh around the time of the Exodus, who married someone named Goidel Glass and became the founder of the Scots and Gaels after being exiled from Egypt. Now, Goidel Glass was the grandson of a Scythian prince, one of 72 chieftains
Scythians are Turkish.
who allegedly built the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, that don't sound Turkish.
Wow, make me understand now. What is this actually saying?
Well, they ain't been around the time of Tower Babel.
He's just telling you that he's trying to give you the links, the ancient links of the Celts, right? But what he's trying to, what he's doing is he's playing this game where it's like, well, listen, the Celts are descendants of Egypt, and the Celts are white, so the Egyptians are white. That's how he's trying to basically rope it in.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna spin it.
And then if you listen to the people he said they're linked with, the Greeks, the Romans, so he's basically saying they're
kind
white.
of whitewashing the whole thing.
Yeah, but we know if we go into historians' accounts of who the Druids were, we get very different information. So
it's true, it's bullshit. But what year was this video?
Biased, but
I mean, he's just made
the other day.
He's full of shit then, because there's all new knowledge on all this stuff.
I think we've covered it in the last couple of weeks, definitely. So he's not off point, but he's gonna spin it his way, innit? But it's just leading the paper trail. When I'm talking about the Celts coming from Egypt, and then from Mesopotamia before that, and all of that, and from over the Caucasus Mountains, and all of this type of stuff, it all begins to make sense. Like as you're going through, people are just giving themselves different names, Scythians, and it's still basically the same type of or phenotype of people. You know what I mean? And their history and their trace can be traced back to different eras of other civilizations and that.
So there's an island called
there you go,
Skara Brae that's just off the coast of Scotland, and archaeologists have dug up stuff that has close connections to stuff with Egypt, way that they built their little huts and stuff. But they've also got close connections to the Dogon tribe as well.
The Dogon tribe.
There's somebody that's been doing a lot of research into it all.
Yeah, but the Dogons are Egyptians as well.
Wait. You just said Dogon, West Africa, Mali Dogons, right?
Yeah, so they've uncovered ancient sort of like writings that basically talk of not ancient as like Sumerian or anything like that, but historical records that show that at one time on Skara Brae there was two types of inhabitants. There was one group that were really, really tall with blonde and ginger hair, and then another type that were small black people, but that they all lived in harmony with each other, and that's documented.
Leprechauns.
No, not small, that small, but they were just not as high in stature.
Yeah, we know. But sorry, the shamrock and all of these things are Egyptian, so that's what there's loads of connections in Ireland to Egypt, and it would make sense if what I was saying was true, that they were the Hyksos and they were kicked out of Egypt. The story seems to be consistent. The residence where they stayed seems to be consistent. Like Alexandria was there before it was named Alexandria. It was definitely a location where Europeans or anyone of that phenotype have been residing for at least 3,000 years. So yeah.
Hit the PayPal family tree.
Come on.
Two chieftains who allegedly built the Tower of Babel. Goidel Glass is credited with the creation of Gaelic, which is the Proto-Irish language, and it's from one of the original 72 languages that allegedly
it wasn't
the time
MJ,
of the confusion of tongues.
Dublin.
The part in the Bible where God gets upset and destroys the tower and disperses the people, confusing their languages. I admit these are fantastic stories, but they seem to have been taken quite seriously by European royalty. The size of this stone is about 26 inches by 17 inches by 11 inches, and its weight is approximately 336 pounds. The top bears chisel marks, and there are rings at each end for easier transport. In appearance, insignificant, but to kings and queens, an irreplaceable artifact. It is called the Stone of Destiny, and it has been revered for centuries as a holy relic and fought over by the Scottish and English
this is amazing.
For some 700 years.
What is it?
The stone has been used successfully
because of the story
by
that
British
goes along
and
with
other
it.
monarchs as a very important part of their enthronement ceremonies. Legend has it that it was transported to Ireland via Spain by Princess Scotta, also known as Princess Meritaten, who fled Egypt.
He kind of looks like me still.
Oh, you just gonna brush over that? Oh, get lost accent.
Following the overthrow of her father. For those interested to go deeper down this rabbit hole, you can check out a book written in 1939 by none other than Sigmund Freud called Moses and Monotheism. The grave of Princess Scotta allegedly lies in an Irish valley known as Glen Scoithin, or Vale of the Little Flower, indicated by a road signpost. And the trail from the road leads along a stream to a clearing where a circle of large stones marks the grave site.
Yeah. That's us.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Any circular structures, you know what time it is. We already proved these facts.
So I put a thing in the back for anybody who wants to look at the connections between Scotland and the Dogon tribe and Scarabray.
Thanks. Thank you, Jukes.
But yeah, can you look up the Dogon connection to Egypt? They're basically Egyptians.
Yes, what I'm saying, they're all connected to each other.
Right.
So what's the deal with this stone now? Sorry, guys. What's the deal with this stone? So all the royalties had them. Okay. It came from Spain, yeah.
So they reckon that you can't
it
have
came
it.
It came from Egypt or Alexandria via Spain.
So you can't have inauguration, you can't ordain the king unless you have that stone of destiny, which is why we brought it back from Scotland
But
for the ceremony.
there's the rumor that they haven't got the real stone; they got a replica.
It's not the real stone. Yeah.
Therefore, most of the kings that have been coronated are not official, and all that.
But there's also a myth, but I can't remember what the myth's called, and I can't remember in detail. I can't remember it in detail, but there's a myth. There's a myth that if a ginger prince was to sit on the throne, he would take it over. And I find that amazing because Prince Harry is ginger. Yeah.
Maybe they were talking about Henry VIII. Maybe.
Was it
no, the myth is that somebody who's not in direct line. I can't remember what. I'll have to look it up.
I saw it. It's a prediction. You're right.
Yeah, it's a prediction.
But they're all gingers, though. Queen Elizabeth, all this medals course, they're all gingers. Whole family's full of gingers.
I can play it after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be good.
They're all family full of gingers, though.
Yeah, they're all gingers. Queen Elizabeth was ginger.
They're saying something. They predicted that Harry will be the one, but something's got to happen, or something's going to happen.
A lot of people are going to have to die.
Why did you say Queen Elizabeth was ginger?
Elizabeth. Was ginger? Not
the first.
The other one.
Yeah, Elizabeth the first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She was pale
So
face.
I guess the prediction is for a male, then, yeah.
God knows.
Yeah, a male. Yeah. No, they named him as Harry. They're saying it's Harry. They're not saying it's someone else. So yeah, that information is out there. What she was saying. Because I was watching this thing on predictions.
Harry Hewitt.
Is Harry divorced from Meghan now? I swear Harry's divorced Meghan.
No. Yeah, Hewitt.
No, but they've got the ginger. But obviously, if you are really related, if you are really related to Henry and that, and some of the past, you would have ginger in there. Therefore.
Yeah, but Hewitt, being Hewitt's son doesn't even stop that because Hewitt's related to them anyway.
Yeah, he's their cousin anyway.
Yeah.
So if he from their bloodline as well turns out ginger, it's not really a surprise. It's possible, quite a possibility.
Yeah, but have you seen Harry's son though? Harry's son is also ginger.
Harry ain't got a son.
Yeah, deep ginger he is.
Harry's got. Huh? Has he got a son or a daughter? I don't know. What are you saying?
Got a son and a daughter.
What, from Meghan?
Yeah, the daughter's very fair, very, very fair, with blue eyes.
For a black person.
Harry's son has got dark eyes and.
Don't worry, they're gonna get dark, man. They're gonna get
auburn hair, really auburn hair.
No, they're gonna get dark as they get older. Don't watch that one. It's all right, man. Safe.
But remember, though, Queen Elizabeth's grandmother was black, Isabella. So.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Queen Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. Queen Charlotte.
I mean, in the
room. Oh, scene. Okay.
Who is it?
Kaka.
Yo, what's going on?
Juman Barak.
Oh, Kaka, what tracksuit are you wearing today?
Oh, go on.
What tracksuit are you wearing today? Put your camera on.
I got more tracksuits than your mum and dad. I like tracksuit talking.
My mum never wore a tracksuit in her life.
Man like Stacks, you know. Hey, Stacks.
Oh, go on. What you saying?
Hur mår du, Stacks? Går det bra
Say
med
again?
dig? Yeah, I tried to speak Swedish with you, you know.
Me, I forgot Swedish. I told you, man. Forgot that language ages ago.
How can you forget your mother tongue, bro? That's rude.
Say that again?
So how can you forget your mother tongue? That's bad.
Man said mother tongue, bro. I'm Somali, bro. Alhamdulillah, man can speak Somali, bro.
Yes, but you got Swedish passport. That's
Yeah,
normal.
you're not. You're not.
You forgot your mother tongue, bro. Your English,
You're
you
not
can't
Somali,
speak English. Come on, make it make sense.
I'm not English, so I might.
What are you?
This guy. Let's take to speaking Swedish accent, bro. Let's carry on.
Is that beefy, the one that I smoked in a debate?
You wish.
Bro. He's still alive.
Is that what you're drawing for?
This debate, bro.
How many years ago was that?
You wish.
I completely forgot about that, you know.
Nah, I can never forget about that. That was a
What was the
landmark.
subject?
That's
What was the subject?
Huh?
What was the subject?
Wallah, it was Quran and Hadith type shit, I think.
Okay.
And Beefy got body bagged.
But you don't believe anything you're saying, so I don't think he bothered. Let's leave it.
Nah, by consensus, I body bagged you. I like when I got that one.
Okay,
There was,
cool.
You did.
That's in the whole of. You know what I'm trying to say?
Cool.
I think Beefy.
But don't worry, man.
Body bagged
It's
himself.
all right. Taking that out from Stack is not.
You can't really claim victory from that one. It's kind of dead still. It's dead.
I feel like there's a grudge match, like a rematch grudge
Brewing.
match.
Jokes.
Beefy's always ready, man.
You're gonna give Beefy the chance to get his FTK title back. Huh? Stacks. Alright, cool. Let me get back to this video, man.
Yo, what's going on?
Yeah, I said that you're gonna give Beefy a chance to rematch and get his FTK title back.
Nah. He don't deserve that chance. Wallah. He's not getting that chance.
Oh, boo.
Are you not thinking he's changed now? He's better.
It's better now.
He's better now. More articulate. More.
Maybe a debate on shotting.
I'm sorry, nah. He's definitely gonna lose on that one.
Yeah. What?
Definitely losing on that one.
Let's see. He's the best shotter out there.
Well, there's our research that we're hearing today that shows half of all Western European men are somehow related to the Egyptian pharaoh King Tutankhamun.
Not only do half of Western European men have this connection,
why they got Nicki Minaj reading the news as well?
That is exactly Nicki Minaj.
That is mad.
And that's George Clooney.
Sorry. Where's Western Europe, please?
Western Europe?
Yeah.
It's Germany.
That's like London type shit.
Tutankhamun, yeah. Come on, man.
Germany and France is Western Europe.
Did you hear a man say everyone? They're all related to King Tut?
All of them.
Yeah.
I think this was before DNA. You know these news reports before DNA, haplogroups, all of this type of shit.
But there's too much inbreeding in that area. So if one of them's got it, they're all going to end up with it.
No, they never had that knowledge to work those things out back in the day. So he's just saying shit, but it's cool, man.
Half of all Western European men are somehow related to the Egyptian pharaoh King Tutankhamun.
not only do half of Western European men have this connection, genetic profile connection, but 70% of men in Britain, which is astounding, but they all have the same genetic profile or same ancestry as King Tut from Egypt way back when. And here's what's really shocking about this. Less than 1% of modern day Egyptians.
I'm done.
Oh,
finish, man.
I'm done.
I'm
not even gonna let her finish that sentence.
And that you was dead, man. That you was hold on. If his lineage, he died as a boy king. I don't know how you got lineage to a man whose lineage was robbed out. I'm talking from his father, Akhenaten. Yeah, he had these little bastard kids, and then as soon as they put him on the throne, they murked him. I don't know where the descendants are coming from. That dynasty's over when that happens. You know what I'm saying?
What's the point of being a king if you can't have as many kids as you want?
You can.
So I put it in the back. It was actually based on DNA.
I think it's disability in that.
But wait, the math and mathing though.
No, because Akhenaten himself looked like he had a disability. He looked like he had breasts, a long, elongated face. That is not like the standard look of the time. So even people who've been examining the information.
Is that who King Tut was?
But
that's his father.
But the math thing, because how can one man come from Africa?
And some saying he
bring
was
up half the women. How can one man come and bring up half the women in Europe? What are the men doing? What are the men in Europe doing?
No, but he didn't live long. You know, we're saying King Tut didn't live long. He only lived to like 19 or something, and he's dead. He's gone. He's
Beefy, have you seen that
with
film,
his wives and his children?
Have you seen Braveheart, where the man gets married and before he can sleep with his wife, the king has to have a go?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
but
they
you
did
do
it,
understand that.
That's how
If it was done by DNA, you do understand that it doesn't have to be a direct descendant. That King Tut could share his family.
Please, man.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have to be.
I looked at the article and they're talking about haplogroups, bro.
And what's their haplogroup?
R1. Hold on.
Thank you, white folk.
Wait, yeah, but they're saying King Tut. That's King Tut's haplogroup, isn't it?
You can't say white folk. That's bullshit.
It is white folk. R1 is white.
The R haplogroup's older than white people.
It's the Celts and the Irish that we're talking about.
Excuse me.
It is those people.
Sorry, it's where is it? It's R1B1A2.
Yeah, it's Western Europe.
R1B1. Yeah, Europe.
So Tutankhamun was European.
White folks. That's it. R1 is white folks. R2 is white folks. R3 is white folks. R4 is white folks. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? And those white folks, R1 is mainly here in Ireland.
I think R4 is Northern India.
And I'm sorry, and most of Western Europe. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what does that mean? But yeah, for these people from Alexandria, yeah, I don't know what they're doing, bro. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, haplogroups got nothing to do with color or
speculation. Sorry, the speculation on this person was even a healthy, upstanding individual. Do you get what I'm saying? Like he had some genetic defaults. I mean, his kids and his wife died in childbirth, and then he was murdered or whatever. Yeah, and then obviously the father was crooked and bent up and had breasts and woman-shaped hips, and they said it was an Egyptian stylized style of doing things, which they've never replicated with anyone else. Secondly, this person, Akhenaten, is one who's been stricken from the king's list. Yeah, he's been reinstated by Europeans, but I'm saying as far as information and cartouches on him, they were boom, 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 chiseled
what
out.
What if it was a female pretending to be a man to take the throne?
No, we've had that already.
That can
we
be.
Definitely had that. That's the pharaoh Hatshepsut. Yeah.
The first transgender monarch.
She was a female who became a monarch. That's it. Yeah, I mean, but she had to dress up like a man. So you could say the first.
Be like Joan of Arc.
Yeah, it could be like that, something like that. But you could see in her temples and everything that she built, she was definitely a woman. Yeah, and the supposed like deities or whatever she supported were mainly like Hathor, which is a female one with the goat's horns.
So what these guys are actually saying, though, Marco, they have the same marker as Tutankhamun, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's all.
So R1. Yeah, that ain't nothing to do with us.
Big thing, really.
Nah, we don't mind. We don't care. Yeah.
No.
But we know that is bordering on some falsity, but at the same time could be true to a certain extent, because they are every dynasty was a different thing, and as we get towards the later dynasties, they were definitely Greco-Romans and that, so there's no doubt there. And I think Akhenaten was like 18th dynasty or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So every dynasty is a new input from another tribe, so they can quickly identify that certain ones were Nubian, certain ones were. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're saying specifically Tutankhamun.
Yeah, specifically. Remember, but we don't mind that.
But so you kind of wonder, well, if he's Egyptian, but the ancestry isn't Egyptian, how did it evolve? Which way did it move? And it looks like it didn't start in Egypt, but it evolved and went to Egypt, and may have started in Europe, and that's why all the Europeans have this background.
Oh no!
Red hair.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, listen, there was Europeans in Egypt for the longest time.
They're trying to do reverse engineering though.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not the whole of Egypt. It's just places like, as I said, Alexandria. Alexandria has been there for a long time, and Europeans or Greeks and Romans and thing have been settling there for 3,000 years, and that's a long time as far as I'm concerned. It's like
Peace,
1,000 BC.
And I apologize for cutting you off, Michael. I gotta be honest. Coming in at the tail end of this. What is the claim? Are they claiming that King Tut was not an indigenous African? I missed that.
no, you're right. That's what they said. Yes.
Yeah, that's their claim.
That's their claim.
All right, and Michael, I'm asking you with all due respect. What evidence did they attempt to use to substantiate this claim?
DNA.
DNA. Oh, haplogroup. Sorry.
Yeah, haplogroup.
DNA. Haplogroup.
All right, and, my last statement on this particular issue. How can it be verified that the human specimen whose DNA was tested, how can we verify that that was actually King Tut?
We can't.
Right. We can't.
Yeah, that's the point right there.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because I'm saying King Tut was a boy king, right? So this looks like a old man. So I don't know who this is in front of me, but you know.
Marco, that's a great point you just made, and we cannot speed past that. Because I always heard that King Tut was under 20 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're missing the point.
All right, what is the point that I'm missing? What point am I missing?
Okay, they're not saying that it's they're saying it's connected by the DNA, but it doesn't mean it has to be a direct descendant.
Hold on, maybe you didn't hear what I said.
Sorry,
I know. I think she can mute up. It's all good. But Marco, do you have any more input? 'Cause what you said was correct.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like when you remember when Jedi paused it, when the sister was about to say, and it don't have no DNA connection to any of the people living in Egypt now. You see, that's going to be a big misconception because again, that area is filled with foreign people now.
Yes, very true.
So like, I don't know how they're gonna.
Yeah, but they won't be all haplogroups. Them ones there.
No, those ones.
Yeah, but that's the point. Regardless
some of them will be.
Yeah, it's still not the people that would have been originally there anyway. So
that's correct.
You know what I mean?
But there would be a remnants of those people, but I don't think it was as far back as Arcanated.
And what she was saying was 70% of people, of Englishmen, British men, share DNA or share haplogroup with Tutankhamun.
Yeah.
Whereas only 1% of the inhabitants of Egypt now share haplogroup with Tutankhamun. So in essence, British people are more Egyptian than the Egyptian people are Egyptian. Is right now. No, basically that's the route that they're trying to go down.
No, they say that Tutankhamun wasn't Egyptian.
But the thing is, the thing that myth of theirs is that British people are not homogenous. British people are Celts, Danish, Vikings, all sorts. So how can all of a sudden not be one people?
How can Tutankhamun be African and be our haplogroup?
Yes, he can.
Exactly.
Even older ones.
All right, I get it now.
Yeah, but because what they're not. Listen, their claim is that the Egyptians are Atlanteans, and the Atlanteans are blonde hair, blue eyed, superior race. This is what Robert Seffner's on. So he's taking these different pieces of information to show you, look how
his own theory,
un-African the pharaoh is. He's like 70% of British men are related to him more than the people that are in Africa now. That's the spin he's using. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm saying it works perfectly with what I've been trying to explain, that there were European groups in Africa and have been recorded by the Africans for the longest time.
So you agree with Robert Seffner?
To the extent of ruling in Africa. Remember, I'm saying what I'm saying, and I maintain what I've been saying. The Hiccup.
Yeah, but a lot of your theories are like supporting right-wing people.
Nah, go ahead, Michael.
Like,
We listening. Go ahead,
information
Michael.
is information. It's not about supporting anyone.
But Michael, one thing that
yeah.
we spoke about this earlier, but I have to stand on this. We cannot verify that body is King Tut's skeleton.
No,
we cannot verify that is his DNA. So
no,
you
we
know,
cannot
there's no
verify
way
that.
that I'm going to accept that as the truth.
Right, and we cannot. I'm not even sure that this is his body. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm sure that
he died when he was young, like 21, 18 or something like that.
Right, and remember they've got the busk, so you know what he looks like. Do you get what I'm saying? The busk is like obviously a exaggerated version, but brother, he looks like a young black brother. There's no argument there.
Yeah, but haplogroup has nothing to do with color.
No, but the thing is, DNA has a lot to do with the argument because
phenotype's different.
1 second, man. 1 second. Unless this situation is 700. Sorry. Yeah. Unless this situation was
bad,
like,
King.
Yeah. Unless this situation was like 700 years ago, because that's what they're saying is the oldest form of DNA testing, right? Takes you back 700 years, right? So this is way beyond that. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know how they're doing that correlation.
No, did they just look at segments of the DNA and say, "Oh, you have one. Oh, you have two." You know what I mean? It's nothing more.
The sequence is similar for 1 or 2. Yeah, 1 or 2 markers. But again, how old and how far back can you test? And they tell you like 700 years. Like what are we doing?
The
and
thing
that's
with
using mitochondrial DNA and all of this type of stuff, right?
The thing with haplogroups as well, doesn't show your origin. It just shows you where people who you share DNA with are today. Doesn't show you no origin of where you come from originally. Just shows you where the people who share your DNA with today are around. That's all it does.
And sorry, and it would coincide with the idea that every dynasty is different, right? And in the situation with the Hyksos, it's recorded as an intermediary period within Kemet. It's an intermediary period. So there's 2 intermediary periods within the Egyptian timeline, right? And that's when foreigners have come in and, you know, settled and blah, 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 and da-da-da. And as I said, the Hyksos, these blonde hair, blue-eyed, and whatever, ginger hair, green-eyed people who are later on going to be called Celts, ghouls, and all of these type of things, right? Because remember, there's 2 routes for the Celts coming into Europe and into the British Isles and that, right? One is coming via Spain, that means they came from North Africa, and then you can see their traces of their route all around Spain and their little plots and encampments or whatever, Celtic settlements as they call them, and then you go into France where they settled and you call them ghouls, and I gave you the analogy of Asterix the Gaul, and those people then crossed over, and that's what you're calling Celts. That's the Celtic movement. But as you're going back in time, you can see that their names change, you know. So we go back to where they were in North Africa. They're the Hyksos. If we go back further than that, they might be called something else. Do you get it? So, yeah.
Yeah, but it's very clear what the agenda these people are doing.
Oh, the agenda now. But obviously, we're doing correction to the story, right? You know what I mean? Because it's some of these things is definitely things we've touched on, especially the Celts. So we've done the Celts thing, or their journey from North Africa.
I don't understand how you're saying that they're saying they weren't indigenous. I don't understand that, because if their blood group is the same, then they were indigenous.
No, you can't be indigenous and then be somewhere else. No, that shows movement. That shows that people are caravanning, like the story explained about the Hyksos. They caravanned into that region. It was empty. There was no ruler. So they settled.
So
set up
Tutankhamun
wasn't a problem.
Was he from reported history from elsewhere? His heritage was from elsewhere. Is that what you're saying?
His heritage, No, not from Hellsphere. It could have. It could
That's
have been.
what I'm saying. That
Right?
so that
No,
he was
it could have been.
indigenous to that country.
No, it could have been part of the intermediary period where thing. But I personally think
I can show
this mummy. Sorry,
Baby,
this mummy in front of us. I'm not sure if it's Tutankhamun.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
That's the
I'm not
point.
sure.
Yeah, let's not
Let me
get away
say
from
this,
that.
yeah.
We don't know that this is Tutankhamun. We
I
don't
don't
know
know about that. Mm.
Yeah, we don't
But
know.
what
If
I
it's
know,
what we,
from what
but
I
we
know, his
do
dad had
know
an.
is the
Oh, God.
map of the haplogroups, right? Where we can see where we can
Right.
find the R1B1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as I said, look,
you can
it
find it in
wasn't.
Africa. You
It
can find
wasn't
it.
that long ago. You see the problem with this haplogroup thing? It wasn't that long ago that we had our Somali brothers, yeah, telling us that they had the same haplogroup as Adolf Hitler and Napoleon Bonaparte, right? So we have to be a little bit careful with these. You know what I mean? Like
And
we're
Albert
into
Einstein
haplogroups.
as well. Albert
Hold on.
Einstein.
We're into haplogroups because it's the new established thing that they're trying to add to the information. Before we dealt with the blood, we dealt with the mitochondrial DNA thing. You know what I mean? This other angle is a new thing, haplogroups, right? So they weren't doing it way back. They weren't doing it like 20, 30 years ago. There wasn't no
but
haplogroups.
you're confusing me. I'm not getting the point, because the way I'm understanding this is that, okay, there was a group of people in Egypt, right? They're obviously going to lead back to black people, because at the moment the established theory is that all of us came from black people. That's the theory, right?
It cannot be verified, but I'm just
Sorry. Yeah, that's not the theory. What I'm explaining is that in recordable time, a situation happened not that long ago, that the Egyptians recorded. Thank God for the Egyptians, because they've just recorded everything, right? So you can find more information. And also big up the Alexandrians, the European Egyptians, because a lot of what's being talked about is about their situation. You know what I'm saying?
But they're Greek though. Call them Greek though. They're not
Greco-Romans.
Egyptian at all.
Listen, my brother. Listen, I've been telling man that for time. They're Greco-Romans. They're whatever. But you can see if the Hyksos is before what we're calling Alexandria and all of that. Yeah, there was a situation prior where a set of Europeans or white people came in, settled for a little bit, and then were driven out. Now, according to what they're saying about the Celts, their story is about being driven out.
No, I understand your point. You're saying that there was a group of white people that came in and that they got into power and that they had a dynasty. I get that.
But they became the rulers as well.
They're not. But was Tutankhamun amongst that dynasty?
I'm not sure.
No, he was not.
I'm not.
Yes,
No, hold on 1 second. I'm not sure because I have to go and look up if the intermediary period comes before the dynasty of Akhenaten. Do you get what I'm saying?
But let's just say for a fact, King Tut was not Greek. Hold on, King Tut was not Greek. King Tut was not Roman.
He wasn't Greek.
Let's establish that.
I don't think he was Greek. I think he was a form of. He could have been Nilotic, or it depends on the tribes. Because as I said, these things, a new dynasty is just a new set of people coming together. So what they do, they get a new prince. And then
but it's not necessarily though if you can find the haplogroup within Africa, in African tribe, right?
What I'm talking about is based on research being done by these scientists they were talking about the cocaine mummies, and they wanted to test if that the Egyptian dynasties or the mummies that they have, there was inbreeding in their thing, like the royalties of Europe that tried to keep their bloodlines pure and In doing that research, one, they found that was not the case. That how they did it was with a new dynasty, they're just a new set of people. Do you get what I'm saying? They would go down the Nile or whatever in other parts of Africa to get a princess and bring him out and marry him to a prince. He'd become the pharaoh, she'd become the queen, and boom. And that's how that dynasty, so their descendants would and up until the last one would make that dynasty.
The thing as well with
the
thing as well, like when we talk about dynasties, King Tut, he was not a dynasty himself. He was in the line of a family of a dynasty.
That's
so how can all these family not be? How can he be the only one who's white? When his family are black.
Right, sense. So for me, I don't understand why people are mixing it up, because the way I'm looking at it is like this, right? You had a group of people in ancient times that probably were black-skinned because we're supposed to all go back to black people. This is the theory that they give you with Darwinism anyway, right? But whatever. And that's the theory, the established theory science says at the moment. So if these people were all black, but their children were all different skin tones and there might have been lighter ones, it's quite possible that people have progressed, gone into Europe, interbred with lighter skin, but you can still show up the genealogy or the blood group that matches back with King Tut. I don't understand what's going on here.
Okay, well, what you need to understand is from the Egyptian point of view now. Now we go to the king's list, and at one stage, Akhenaten was on there, or taken off, removed, and so was his son. Do you get what I'm saying? So these are like the most hated dynasty in Egypt's history, been revived by Europeans, and then placed up on a pedestal. It's just weird. Do you get what I'm saying? And then what the funny thing is, the research that they're doing on the body and on the, of Akhenaten, the shape, and, saying that he had a disease of some sort, not a disease, but like a genetic problem, that allowed him to have the long face, the hips like a woman, and seeming to be breasts.
Yeah, but that's being confused with what's being stated here.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you got relation to that that person has some genetic defaults. He had an elongated skull.
No, I know that. I know. Yeah, I agree with you. That is true. I'm not. Look, I'm not disputing anything that you're saying.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is something completely different. What I'm saying is the claim being made here is
someone share my screen, please, if possible, quickly.
But that's what Howard Carter found. You got to understand, it's Howard Carter that will. He's not the.
No, what I'm saying is that the claim being made here is that 70% or 80%, I've forgotten the number now, of British people have got.
They are R1.
Yeah, R1. They're in that haplogroup. And that therefore they're connected to King Tut. And I'm saying that is quite possible. It doesn't mean that it's a white supremacy sort of. I mean, Robert Sethia will make it that way. Yes, I agree.
Here's the thing, people think ancient times was different from now. It wasn't really different. If one of my neighbors can be Ethiopian, and my other neighbor's Filipino, and my other neighbor's from Angola, and we all live 20 roads up from each other, why couldn't it have been like that in ancient times? Because when you look at the artifacts, you find artifacts from Africa in China, you find Chinese artifacts in Sweden, and everyone was everywhere. And people are known to be constantly fucking each other.
Talk for a second, please.
Khan, as well as doing that, we known, as well as doing that, we're known for keeping excellent records. Now, please, Beefy. Carry on.
Okay, now. Okay.
What's on the screen?
Okay, so let me talk and guys better. So what we got here is a king's list of the 18th dynasty. Now, when you talk about a dynasty, you talk about this is a whole family. This is a line of family. Father, son, father, son.
Yeah.
So now they're trying to tell us, he's white, but everyone else here is black. All these people are black, but he himself, only him, he was white. That don't make sense. No. They just throw this out of the water straight away.
They haven't said whether it's white or black, though, have they? They've said that the blood. They've said that he could very well be black, but that doesn't mean that his descendants, thousands of years later, have got white skin.
I think what it is that, as you know, Africans carry everybody's genes, from Chinese to thing and whatever. So it would mean the other way around. That yes, they would have some distant blood relation or DNA relation to an individual who was in Africa at the time, because they also say, oh, Africans have everybody else's DNA.
Yeah, that's the only claim that they're making.
Yeah, but everyone outside Africa, 1 second, everyone outside Africa came from one African woman. So I don't know. What do you want us to do? You know what I mean? So someone later on.
Brother.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
No.
This is what they say.
I gotta correct this though.
Yeah.
My bad. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah. I was gonna say everyone who's non-African in descent, right, has one African birth mother. This is what the Europeans say, right? So it doesn't mean all of us.
So how is that white supremacy?
Hold on, but Michael, my point is that has to be verified, though.
If you test someone else, if you test someone else in Africa, yeah, who's alive right now, yeah, the likelihood is they're going to have DNA relation to that woman, and then DNA relation to those people that descended from that woman. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, because every look and phenotype we already got in Africa. And you know that the people on the east side in the Horn and all of that.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how is it white supremacy if they're saying that every mitochondrial woman, like every female that's alive today, stems back to one mitochondrial Eve? That's what they call her.
That's right.
So how is that white supremacy?
Hold on, but the point is, that has to be
that is out of people who already exist for thousands and thousands and thousands of years before. So
but what I'm saying to you, Michael,
it's putting the modern people in a timeline. You don't get it.
Hold on, but Michael, the point that I'm making is that theory has to be verified via DNA analysis, and there are Caucasians. Let me say this: there are Caucasians that take DNA tests and have zero African ancestry. So we cannot continue to tell these Caucasians that they are descended from us and they got land rights in Africa. They don't.
Nah, I didn't say that.
They're not us.
I said their idea of genetic Eve. Now, genetic Eve doesn't mean the Eve for Africans. Genetic Eve means the genes of everybody outside of Africa, of non-African descent, like I just said, right? So, like you're saying, Afro, yeah, there's people who haven't got African DNA. No way. Do you get what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So, but they have a connection to a woman who lived in Africa maybe 200,000 years ago.
Exactly. Right? That's two different things. Right. That's a great point to make.
Right. And I'm saying that could be my auntie. That might even be mine and yours, or whoever's, or Beefy's, or whatever, whoever's auntie. It might not be. Do you get it?
Exactly.
Right. And then we know that a portion of them, came from the admixture of the admixture, which is the Asian anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, they're Caucasian. They're not African. You get what I'm saying?
Caucasian.
They're not Caucasian.
Exactly.
It's the African. It's the Asian in them.
What are you showing here, Beefy?
That relates to them.
So I want to show the King's List that we cannot mistake him for being a white guy, because the intermediary.
What happened?
He went out.
White power
is the rarest natural hair color in humans.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Was thought to be the sign of
I'm actually a redhead.
in the Middle Ages, and the distribution of red hair in the world population is about 1%. But in Scotland and Ireland, it's about 10 to 13% of the population that has red hair.
Unique, MJ.
With 30 to 45% unknowingly carriers of the red hair gene.
MJ, you're a redhead.
Afro, I'm speaking, but you speak whenever you feel like it, bro.
That's crazy, so man. Funny. That is so funny, just that the little kid there.
MJ on the panel.
Like unknowingly.
Shut up, man.
That's what I'm saying. You know, Khan bitch ass want attention, man.
Shut
please,
up. Don't even
let's just hit the play, man.
Shut up.
Yeah, please, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Mad.
All right, both of you cock blowers, shut up.
MJ high in rhesus negative blood type.
Rhesus negative? No, nothing to do with us, fam. We're out.
He with that gay shit already, man.
Oh, wait, someone explain the rhesus thing to me. What's rhesus?
Right, so this rhesus negative. When you say you're out, actually Africans can be rhesus negative.
You love this one.
Yeah, but I'm not that though.
Why is it?
The majority of people in the world are not. But
yeah, so then why are you telling me that? I'm out, man. What? I can't be out. when it's got nothing to do with me.
It's a protein that they find in monkeys.
I was going to say peanuts.
No, Rhesus positive is the one that's got monkey
yes
stuff in it. Rhesus negative means it's not found.
Exactly.
No, that's
got monkey in you.
That is true.
No, that ain't true.
All right, then what's the truth?
There's two different things.
No, it's the opposite of what she just said.
So you saying?
Yeah, Reese is negative.
Let me go another.
Everyone's got. I think everyone's got.
No, bro. Come on, now, hold on. RH negative blood is the blood that rejects everyone else's blood. So yeah, these are the ones. These are the ones that have the same protein that the monkey that they find in the Reese's monkey, right? Yeah. So RH positive is not the same as RH negative.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you got that backwards.
Rhesus monkeys. If you're positive, that means that they've found it because it's positive.
Exactly. Yeah.
And if it's negative, it means they haven't found it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Have you Googled that? Because I don't.
Nah. Yeah,
I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Because
it does make sense though.
It's the RH negative blood that you don't find in Africa. Yeah. Yeah. This is what people are guessing is the Neanderthal link, right? This is monkey shit, man.
No, you just said
RH negative blood. If you get RH negative girl, she's gonna need to be on extreme medication to fight her cells from trying to terminate that baby of yours.
No, but Jed, you just said it. The RH negative is not. The RH negative is found in Africa, meaning the indigenous Africans don't have rhesus monkey DNA.
No, you got it wrong. RH negative.
All right, family.
RH negative blood is the rarity.
Can you share it on the screen? Well, I know
RH negative blood is the rare blood. Yeah. That basically they don't know that shit don't mix with other blood. Yeah,
we are blood disorder. We are O. Sorry.
It's the opposite. The RH positive doesn't mix with other blood. RH positive doesn't mix with other blood because it has Reese's monkey DNA in it. But I don't want to keep going back and forth on the same point. We could just pull up the
or you could just talk to people with RH negative blood that'll just tell you. I don't know why we're having this argument, bro.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, brother, you got RH negative blood?
I know RH negative people, bro. Like, you get me?
Are there any RH negative on the panel? Respectfully,
probably only Jupiter.
Clutching at straws, bro.
Oh yeah.
I'm old.
And maybe you Afro as well.
So from what I've found so far, but I need to look a bit more. It doesn't. It's not even directly linked to the rhesus monkey. What they're saying is that they named that because it was the two blood types was first found in rhesus monkeys. Some were positive and some were negative. That's why it was called rhesus.
Because it's like man don't know how blood. Sorry, sir. Exactly what I said. Yeah, it's identified by the protein that they found in rhesus blood, in rhesus monkey blood. RH, negative and positive doesn't mean the absence or the presence of. That's how I know this dude's a fucking numbskull, right?
Bro, that's not what you said, bro. We can rewind the tape.
That's exactly what I said.
Clip it up.
Exactly what I said.
All right, brother. Jez, I got love for you. I didn't come to argue. Hold on, let me ask you this. Do you got a problem with me?
Just take this L.
All right, bro, let's move forward.
O negative, doesn't mean that there's no O in the blood.
Right.
When this guy's talking, I'm just like, bro, I kept trying to.
Bro, you literally said it's the opposite of what I said. Did you forget? I said that RH positive means that it's rhesus DNA in it. You said it's the opposite. Did you forget?
No.
You said
no. What I said
we can rewind the tape. I clip it up. Trilluminati clips. Drill clips. Get this clip right here.
It's okay, man. It's all right, man. It's not that deep, right?
Yeah, I know. We can move forward, King.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward, but I'm gonna also edify the family so that we can get this correct. You was making a lot of noise with false information. So let's get it right and let's get it correct. Thank you for your admittance and your humble backtracking. That's always appreciated when we're trying to.
Are you gonna get to the information, brother?
I am gonna, bro. But I feel like you need to fall back because you're prone to making mistakes.
My God, please! I got love for you. Don't be emotional today.
No, it's all good, man.
Yeah, really.
I feel like speak on his own channel, you little.
A link in the back.
Speak less, innit? Just speak less. It's all good. It's all good, bro. We all here to learn, man. We all here to learn.
Anyway, just basically, Africans don't have it.
No. Look, right. So, yes, basically RH Africans don't have it, but there's some Africans that are found with it. But then we're thinking, how did it get there, right? Because right, exactly. The other thing is this RH blood is linked to Neanderthal presence. So if they're saying, oh, some RH is found in Africa, like they're trying to say now some Neanderthal is found in Africa, we can dispute that because we don't. What the fuck is Neanderthal?
That came in there.
Big up, guys. Sorry, I wasn't around. I just saw this RH negative. What are you guys saying about us RH negative?
No, we ain't saying nothing.
Right, so I've dropped a link in the back.
Yeah, please get in on this. Let's go ahead.
So what are you guys saying about it? That we don't have it, right? Africans don't have it.
The majority of us don't. It's found, but like right. And then the question is the one where it's found. Sorry. The question is the one where it's found. How is that organic, or is that just a product of there being some outside mixture anyway? So do you know what I mean? Just to say it's found in some Africans doesn't mean it originates in Africans.
These are kind of things
which is a bit different.
Covering on a Saturday.
I hear you guys. So
we
they
spend a
say
few hours on
negative.
this.
Come on, man, no problem.
Calm, pipe down, ho.
Been done this already, but yeah, go on.
So they're saying that most people on the earth have RH, this gene RH. Right?
No, they're not saying that. No,
they're not saying that.
They're saying everybody outside of Africa has it.
Has it? Okay. So how many percentage is that? You know that?
Bro, it seems what they're saying the percentage of Neanderthal is.
It's only Neanderthals.
5%, 5% to 3%.
It's like 5 to 8. Some, I don't know. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. This is all nonsense, fam.
What?
Yeah.
5 to 8% of people have it. You're saying, yeah, because it's not like everyone has it or nothing. It's rare.
No,
it's still rare.
No.
What the RH you're talking about?
No, not the RH. The what was I saying?
The Neanderthal.
Yes, the Neanderthal.
I'm saying that everybody.
They're saying everybody
are
one in the same. Yes, that's
yeah,
right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. So the percentage that they're saying is Neanderthal now is what they're talking about of this rhesus monkey or this monkey or this hominid or this hominid that mixed in and is in some people's.
So this RH is a protein. I'm slightly freestyling, but this RH is a protein, and this protein is found in monkey blood, and this protein also is not found in African descendants' blood. So we're asking the question, because they were also saying that Neanderthal wasn't really found in African descendants' blood. We're asking the question, where did this shit come from? And why?
No, actually, no. It's not found in indigenous Africans' blood. RH is found in Afro descendants' blood.
Right,
yeah. You know what I mean?
Because you've been mixing with Europe.
We kind of covered that a minute ago, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I ain't got that shit in my blood.
Yeah, I have it.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it. I know you had it. That's
what a lot of people do though. Like,
Axum, you're RH negative.
No, I'm RH positive.
That is not surprising, boy.
No, well, I am A positive. Like I am blood
group
A.
Wow, you're A positive.
Yeah, I'm A positive. Yeah, my dad is O positive. Just to know. So,
A positive, not really.
Sorry. You're saying you're A.
Yeah.
You're A.
Yeah.
You are
my genetic makeup. Yeah.
Your card has been revoked, man.
Nah. I didn't know this.
No. You couldn't.
Listen. No wonder the admixture thing hurt your soul. I get it now.
Sniper, you're so late to catch up, bro.
He's sneaky sod. But I really clocked it anyway. I'm not saying nothing anyway, man. Yeah, it's like Euro blood. Come on, man.
They're
the way I've been cutting A's, B's, and C's and that. I'm like, you lot got too much admixtures in your blood.
They came before the Europeans.
Who?
The Europeans came from them, not the other way around.
I know.
Yeah. So she can have the same blood as them, but
no, man.
Who came first?
Someone mixed with someone who's already admixture.
Even Axum's got to be real. Too many arrows are pointing at the
alien. I'm done. You're done, Axum, man. Throw yourself in the bin.
You know, I don't know my blood type, you know. I don't know
No,
my
but
blood type.
guys, I'm gonna tell you how I found out. Yeah, so I was doing an experiment at university, just checking my own blood. So my whole
Randomly.
thing, huh?
Just randomly one day.
No. We were doing that at school, at the uni. Yeah, anyways, checking the blood. So I checked out the whole thing. My whole system like looked like a O. Yeah, an O. Then I did a big one, an antigen test to see actually how my blood is.
Yeah, that's how it's done by the antigens.
Yeah, and it
So
turned out to be
I
A.
posted
Wait,
some
let her
links in
finish.
the
Let
back.
her
So
finish.
it turned out to be A, yeah. So I
Let me
was a
tell
bit
you the last
confused.
story,
I
man.
was hella confused, yeah. So I called my mom. I'm like,
Are
"What
you
are you, mom?"
confused? Yeah.
Yes, of course I was confused because my systems showed me all the rest of the proteins that I checked showed me an O, but my big one showed me an A. So I
You got a
called
big
my
A.
mom.
What have you got? A big A?
Yeah, so I called my mom. Yeah, she told me she was A and my dad was O. That's why.
Okay.
What percentage? What percentage of your?
But what does that tell you, Axum?
Axum, what percentage of Eritreans have that same thing as you? Like, are you just like one section?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I have
mate.
no idea.
Oh,
I should
mate.
have researched that.
Mate. So sorry. Who's mostly got A out here?
Europeans.
Oh my God.
Farmers.
Axum.
European farmers.
Oh my God, Axum.
Well, I did post in the back because you're Yoruba, aren't you?
I'm done. I'm out of it.
I posted a link in the back that shows that they've actually found it in Yorubas as well.
Yoruba.
Zulu's in the green room, guys.
What's Yorubas though? What's Yorubas?
I don't know what that is. What's that?
Zulu's knocking on the door.
So you're whatever. in the back.
It was cold outside, man. What's going on?
Is it man like Zulu? Yeah.
I was knocking, man. It was cold outside. I was knocking.
Sorry, man.
I was ringing the bell. What's going on?
It was getting heated, bruv.
Yeah, Maka seems to.
No, yeah, I've posted the links in the back. It's up to them whether they show it.
Sorry.
What? Word, chill, man.
Democratic
time.
Hold on, man. What is this? Democratic Republic of Congo. Who's from there?
No, there's three different ones. Go to the first one.
Oh God.
Bless you. If you just sneeze, whoever that was.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nah.
Yeah, these are ones
Give me
stick
the three
together.
different
Don't
ones.
worry.
What's this?
What are we doing? Yeah. So have you guys checked out your blood?
Yeah, I'm O.
No way, can't. Don't lie. Can't. Don't lie. Why are you gonna lie?
I'm A.
And you're J2, yeah? Nah. I'm out, man. This
is me and Jubes, yeah? Okay.
What is this?
I'm O.
Yeah. You're O.
Oh, mate.
You're O. Positive or negative?
No, negative.
Oh, negative. So you're
You know,
universal blood, yeah?
If you're O, you're more likely to be
I'm
lactose
the
intolerant.
boss out here.
You're the boss out here, Beefy. You can give blood to anyone, but you cannot receive blood from anyone.
I know.
Yeah, that's me
know
too.
that.
Yeah, I'm O negative. Same thing with me.
So who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? If not O, O's the daddy, man. O's the father of the blood group, son. You know what I mean? You can, you know what I mean? He can give to any of the other letters that cannot receive from the other letters, and that's.
I remember when I was in hospital on my thing, they couldn't find any blood to give me, so they had to give me the fake blood.
Oh
shit! Yeah. Plasma.
Damn.
Plasma.
Yeah.
No, because that's what it is, man. We don't have.
Well, they gave you the
you
alien
can't
blood.
be giving us.
You can't go. I couldn't take the blood.
If anything, you know, be truthful. If anything, that's why I don't really try and do these hospitals and institutions, because they're just mainly trying to take the good shit. You know what I mean? Oh shit!
What the fuck?
They're like, oh shit! Yeah. Let me take a couple vials of that. I'm like, no, man, I don't know about all that, man. Like, what is this, man?
You're right about
You
that.
just
They
don't
do
give
want.
me-
They
No,
want
man, stop that, man.
It's hard to
Yeah,
take
they
my
want
blood
our
as well.
blood, man.
It's not easy to
Now
take my
they
blood
ask.
as well.
If you ask.
Now there was a youth that his name Daniel de Gaulle, rest in peace. And it was for the Afro Caribbean Leukemia Trust, right? And we all had to give our blood, and funny enough, we were all compatible with the young man. Do you get what I'm saying? Everyone who was of African or Caribbean descent was compatible with him to give him blood to help his whatever Yeah, I didn't get a call back, but yeah, he passed away many years later. But
Damn.
yeah, but yeah, I know about this blood thing, man. That's one of the things I went into because I was trying to know. Like, yeah, okay, what's the first blood then? If the first people are this people, and then
some would
shouldn't
say
they have the
always
same blood
always
group? And
one.
Arya, take a sit back. Arya, take a sit back. Hold it. No blood A is a type A is the oldest in the world. Sit back and relax.
No way.
Sit back and relax.
No way.
Yeah, sit back and relax.
Yeah, so
Do you think? Like,
so you got the A, the Euro gene, yeah? You got the Euro blood.
The farmer
yeah,
blood.
well, yeah,
The
my mom.
blood type.
Obviously.
Sharing this trait with the Basque, Berbers, and others in an interesting and important topic, which I will continue on.
Bibi!
For now, let's see if genetics supports the myths regarding how Nordic territories were populated by tribes that entered Europe from the south and east. The earliest influx of genes that comprised the Celts came from Iberia, in particular,
Spain,
coastal regions of Spain,
where
DNA reveals that Spanish fishermen migrated north around 4000 BC, or 6,000 years ago. These people were seafaring, had primarily brown eyes and dark or black hair, and were later assumed into a larger Celtic tribe coming in from Eurasia.
No, that's like a brunette. That's like a
Damn, I was trying to hear what he was saying, though. But go ahead.
There was no Spain until after Andalusia. So where are these Spanish people? Where were they talking about? They come from? There was no Spain until after Andalusia. After
He didn't say Spain. He didn't say Spain. We know it to be Spain. No, but we know it to be Spain, as in, yeah, it's just like saying. But he didn't. He started with the Iberian Peninsula because that's what it would have been. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Remember, he's being biased as well. You don't want to say the kingdoms and the thing and the people that were living there, really. And we know that there were Europeans living there, Visigoths and Vandals, which is now the bit you're calling Portugal. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there were Germans basically already in that region at a certain time, surrounded by loads of Nubians and but yeah, we're surrounded by Celts. Celts are on the edge as they're traveling from North Africa, yeah, all the way around, and then going up to France, or some just going directly from Spain to Ireland.
And another thing as well, like I was talking about that. Remember, like in the most part of like Northern Europe was part of Africa, Libya, Italy, all those places. Those are across Africa, Libya.
Yeah,
Carthage.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, with this is not what we're talking about. We're talking about the Hyksos.
The genetics of these Neolithic or Stone Age inhabitants with brown eyes were passed on by mostly females as they encountered waves of blue-eyed Bronze Age men genetically closer to modern Irish penetrating into Europe from the area around the Black Sea around 4,000 years ago. This genetic shift saw an increase in farming, animal husbandry, meaning the branch of agriculture concerned with animals and livestock that are raised for meat, fiber, milk, or other products, as well as metalwork in the region, including swastika-adorned weapons, such as seen in the Viking era. The farmers that came in from the steppe of southern Russia.
What is he doing, man? What is he doing? Yeah, the swastika. Yeah. The Hindu thing. No, it's the
metalworking culture and the genetic disposition for blue eyes also brought the gene for a blood disorder so often found in Ireland, and it's known as the Celtic disease, hemochromatosis.
Hemo what?
So it seems that the legends of North Africans and Scythians from the East holds true, which also supports biblical interpretations of lost tribes of Israel that long ago seem to have also been blue-eyed when they occupied the Levant, later entering and dispersing into Europe, which I covered in my last video called Magicians of the Temple. That said, Ancient Celts, from which both the Irish and, by association, the Scots are descended, were known for their love of tartan, which I open this presentation with, and is the style of clothing found on the 4,000-year-old Aryan mummies found in the Tarim Basin of Central Asia.
Aryan mummies?
They're remarkably well preserved, with Caucasian features,
yeah, they're
blonde
Turkish.
and red hair,
Okay.
very
Come on,
tall
please, stop.
and fair-skinned, with high
Tarim
bridged
Basin is
noses and round
Turkish.
eyes.
Bro, you don't. There's no Turkey then. Shush.
Tarim Basin is Turkic from
But
the day
Khan, you
one.
attention seeking right
In the
now. We're trying to
time,
get the
in
Look
the
it up.
time.
Tarim Basin,
Yeah, but
bro.
I'm just saying. But being Turkish, right? Remember, it means you came from somewhere else and settled there, right? And I'm saying before that even became a thing, we're dealing with what
I'm
we see on
saying,
the screen.
where was the somewhere else, Maku? Tarim Basin. It's where the
No,
Turks
you
came
get
from.
to the. No,
No,
I
they
mean,
came
my
from
cool, like,
Tarim
don't even
Basin.
debate on that shit,
I
man.
can't
Like,
even
just,
bother. I can't
like,
even bother.
fuck
Put
it.
the video back on, gents, man. I can't be asked. Done this thousand and one times. Got to bring Turkey into everything, bro. Baby
All right,
Say
that's the
Turkey,
Turkey.
I
video.
said Turkish.
Watching the video no more.
You didn't even say Turkey.
Yeah, but Anatolia and that region, I mean,
Mm.
they've just recently found another place just outside of Anatolia and that area. It is important to the history.
No, but if it ain't Kemet, he's not interested.
Bro, it's not nothing to do with him. That's what I'm saying. He's a foreigner chatting shit, yeah, about Turkey. Yeah. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah, Greeks
No,
and
I'm trying
Romans.
not to
When
comment, but he
you do
attention
your
seeking.
DNA,
That's all that
You,
was.
bro.
sorry, man.
You're
When
the
you do your
foreigner sitting in
DNA,
North London. You're
oh,
about
come
3
on, man.
hemispheres up
What
from
you
where you're
doing,
supposed
man?
to be.
No, I'm not supposed to be anywhere. Like, what is that? What kind of
All right, cuz.
Ottoman oppression are you dealing with? Huh? The fuck you think you're talking to? Well, I'm meant to be somewhere. Like, are you dumb? How does that make any sense?
All right, bro.
Allow it, man. Yeah, just allow it, man. Yeah. But I'm saying everything can't be Turkish. And yes, it might have been in that region, but that region was also called Mesopotamia, was also called
Tarim
Sumer, was
Basin ain't
also
nowhere
called.
near there.
Bruv, I'm just saying the region.
I'm telling you
has...
about Tarim Basin, bro. You're telling me
come on,
about Turkey. You're diverting me.
Come on, man.
Tarim
Like,
Basin is what I'm telling you about.
so what? If you're
All
saying
right, we
that
got the
now,
point.
like, yeah,
How many
man.
times you
So
want to
what,
repeat
man?
it?
Oh, throw yourself
Tarim
in the bin.
Basin, Tarim Basin, Tarim Basin.
All right.
I'm all right now. Go on,
So
carry
the
on.
Tarim Basin, Khan, can you tell us what areas it covers, please?
Tarim Basin's in Asia. Yeah, it's just south of the Altai Mountains where the Turks originate from. So all the ancient burials that you find there are all Turkic. They're all Turkish people.
Sorry. Is that modern? Hold on. And what is that in? What is that area called? Sorry.
The argument.
What is that area called in the modern day?
Mongolia, yeah?
Yeah, the country of modern times is called Mongolia, but there weren't no Mongolia back then.
So you're calling it Turkey? You're calling that place the Turkey?
Why are you trying
I don't
to
understand.
confuse things?
No, but you
Now,
was
I know
talking
you know
like
better,
it was
and
in
you're just
Turkey.
trying to confuse up the subject. I don't know
No,
why you is.
I just thought it was in
And
Turkey.
no one's allowed to make a point other than you. Like, you
No,
have to deliberately mess up man's point.
Sorry, Khan. I was
Brother,
really
I know you
arguing.
know the difference between Turkey and Turkic already.
Yeah, but that's
Turkey's
not my
got nothing
point.
to do with what we're talking
That's not
about.
my
No
point.
one mentioned Turkey.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I said they're Turkish, they're not Aryan.
You said Turkish, exactly.
Turkish, they're Turkish, they're not Aryan.
So and they're not. We're not talking about a place that's in Turkey. That's my point. Is that what
You
you're
keep
saying?
bringing it back to that, but no one even ever said that.
No,
to
I'm
start
asking.
with.
I'm asking, bro.
Turkey's got nothing to do with this.
Oh, okay. It's just where they originate from, right?
What?
Is that near the Turkic people or the what are you calling Turkish
Brother,
or your people?
white people, European people come from Aryans, and the Aryans come from Scythians, and the Scythians were Turks. But these lot don't want to admit that they come from anyone other than white people. So they try to rewrite history and repaint it all white and make it like the Aryans and the Scythians were white people, but they weren't. They were from northern India, right? And if you keep going north from northern India, you end up in the Tarim Basin.
Okay. So the Tarim Basin is nowhere near Turkey.
That actually makes
No,
sense.
it's nowhere
That's all I
near
wanted
Turkey.
to know. That's all I
No
wanted
one
to
said
know,
this
bro.
near Turkey.
That's why I was thinking you was arguing because it was in the region they called Turkey, and I'm saying Turkey was Mesopotamia. That's why I was saying what I was saying. You get it?
Yeah, but before the Ottomans, there weren't no Turks in Turkey.
Exactly.
Right.
So
No one's
that's
saying
what I'm
anything
saying.
about Turkey.
No, but I'm saying this time we're talking about is way before that.
Way,
You know what I mean?
way before that.
Yeah, but they look like and they dressed like they were Vikings though. So they had
But
braids in
then
their hair.
in them days,
And
people
things,
didn't have
and I don't know.
clothing lines. It's just whatever animals they had, they'll strip the hide off the animal and wear it. So they're all running around with animal furs on anyway.
No, but they're saying they found that person had supposedly had clothes on. What
Yeah,
they call them?
tartans and that.
The thing mummies. What they call them?
The mummies of Taklamakan. The mummies of Taklamakan are Celts that they're mixed with Turks. And even today, Turks have got a mixture of Celtic blood in them.
What are you talking
because
about?
these Celts got like from
The
Germany.
one that they put on the screen. The one that Jedi put on the screen.
These Celts from Germany walked
Where's
all
Jedi
the
gone?
way to China, basically.
I need that video.
The Celts
There definitely was ancient cloth making. It wasn't. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's not
When
exclusive.
you,
Trying to jump in the shower, I can't lie, brother.
Oh, sorry, bro. I was yeah, I just wanted to see that.
I'm gonna send the link. I'm gonna send the link and the timestamp. What's it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. So what I'm saying is the time periods that you're talking about to do with Egypt and all, and then the time period that Khan's talking about, they would have had cloth making by then.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think anyone was arguing that point.
Now, Khan said that they all wore bear skin, but I mean that's
That's
way back.
Yeah. And animal skin in
There you go.
Mongolia.
There's the link and the timestamp.
All right, cool.
Thanks.
Big up Motion. Mood Best, big up. Smudge, Yams. All of you lot, man. Infinite Power, big up. 7-Eleven, Stickman, Stockton, Slap. Axum, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Oh, wow. Don't sound so sad, man.
No, sorry. No, it's just my nose.
Big up Aria, Aero Trill. I'm just jumping in the shower, man.
Yes, brother.
You do that. What are we doing, Mako?
It's a share the screen, man.
Zulu.
Yo.
My little brother.
Yeah, big up Zillion. Come on.
How are you?
Not too well.
Why? What's wrong?
Yeah, take a sick day, man.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Snuffles and that.
Yeah.
Or is it just Friday? That Friday feeling. I need to leave work early today, man. Yeah. Because it was raining in the morning out here, so I couldn't understand why people ain't rushing off to work, got up late. Like, bro, what time is it? I always wake up early. Can't help it. It's the years of doing the school run. Taking the kids to school. This makes you wake up early, bro. All the time. Robot. All right, let's see.
Good afternoon,
Go.
people.
Big up, MJ.
Big up.
Big up, man.
We're talking about your people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come see, come ça?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe, baby.
nah. I wish Dublin was here, man. Yeah, man, he got that work right now. You know what I mean?
I'm
It's
more
Dublin.
Viking.
You don't
I'm
know
more
about some of
Vikings
this.
than Celt. I don't need no DNA to tell me that.
Way.
Yeah.
Come out a real Irish red woman. Yes.
Right. Come on.
Nah, you can't say the real Irish are red. No way.
No, they're not. They're not. You just heard the description. Yeah. Kind of. I suppose it would be olive skin and auburn. I mean, not auburn. Brunette. Yeah. A bonny Irish
Yeah, there would have
lass,
been Anatolian
whatever.
farmers,
Yeah,
one
there
step
was.
from like Natufians.
That's the original look.
Yeah, they
So
would have
they
been very
cannot be
dark.
black, they cannot be
They would have been...
Turkish. Now they are what now?
No, they
Stop
could be
mocking
that.
it, man. You're supposed to be a scientist. This is why you irritate me.
Wow.
Like, you're supposed to know better, but you're trying to
I
be
hate
funny and you're not
you.
funny.
No, no.
Like
I
Swedish people, Swedish
you.
people are not
Yeah.
known for being funny. There ain't no Swedish
All right.
comedians, man. There ain't no
Comedians,
Swedish
man.
comedians.
Innit?
You can't even make bread rise. You're making flat bread.
Who's hurt you today, man?
Regardless of
Because I'm
people's
not
background, they're entitled to an opinion.
Yeah, but we're just discussing things scientifically, bringing evidences, and she's trying to mock the thing, man.
This is not.
But it's not really. I wouldn't say this is scientific. I'd say this is. So from what I've seen so far, this is a compilation of articles that have been put out there, which he's kind of putting together to put together a bit of a timeline and context.
No. What it is, MJ, this guy that we're looking at, his work that he's put forward, he's basically trying to whitewash history and come with some white superiority thing. So we're sort of breaking it down and bringing the actual real evidence against the videos that we're watching. We're not using the videos to support any kind of sensible idea of history.
Okay, to be fair, I've not fully been watching. I've just caught bits of it, so I'm here now. I'm paying attention now.
Yeah, I'm a scientist. Yeah, I know you hate me. Yeah.
Oh, go and play with worms, man.
Go fuck off, man.
For God's sake.
You're so irritated by me. It's amazing. Like,
what's amazing is there's a bit of cloth that's so ancient right in front of us on the screen, and people are saying that they were wandering around in bearskins.
Yeah, but they didn't stop wearing bearskins just because they had cloth.
So Dupes, how old are they saying this is, or how old were the people? From what time were the people found that was wearing this?
They haven't given an actual time frame, but they said from the region that Khan's talking about.
Okay. Be interesting to know the times that they're talking about as
Yeah,
well.
go back a couple of minutes and see if he actually says it, because people keep talking over as well.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
But in this
Wait, who's
presentation
making dolls of me and Axel?
is the style of clothing found on the 4,000.
You and Axel, yeah, I like that one. I can tell which one.
which one is me? Right now.
Okay, so they're saying 4,000 years ago.
4,000
Mary,
years.
you're middle. I'm to the left.
To the left, yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, and you in the middle. Especially right now.
The fake blonde, right?
Very African. Yeah. Very African, yeah.
Very African.
Indeed.
With your A blood. With your A blood. With your A blood. Nah.
I ain't positive, man. Don't forget the positive part.
Nah, I don't care about the positive part. It's wrong. It's wrong. Salvador. All these times you've been arguing with me. No. Maku, no. Add mixture.
Yeah, but that's me. That's me. But this is something. No, but wait.
That's regional. I'm saying it's regional.
Read the barrier.
I don't know about region. I've always told you.
Yeah, read the barrier.
Free barrier.
Free
barrier.
Free barrier. It's true. It's really 100% correct.
This presentation with, and is the style of clothing found on the 4,000-year-old Aryan mummies found in the Tarim Basin of Central Asia. They're remarkably well preserved, with Caucasian features, blonde and red hair, very tall and fair-skinned, with high bridge noses and round eyes. This matches descriptions in ancient Chinese texts referring to an ancient race of what they describe as noble people
That's
of
what
great
Randy
height, with fair hair and deep-set blue eyes. They were buried with bronze swastikas and high-quality woven textiles, many of them with tartan patterns revered by the Celts. The tartan patterns also match those found in the old Hallstatt culture of Austria.
It is important through genetics to figure out where people came from, because they don't look like they belong. That is a funny way of saying it, because they were there, they lived there, and they did belong. But we have, as modern human beings, a preconceived notion about how the world should look like. Well, the mummies from China don't look like they should be in China. They look like they should be in Denmark or Ireland or
wasn't
Northern
China
Germany
at the time.
because they look like people from over there. So what are these guys doing?
No, because
Pause it
people
one
move
sec, bro.
about.
China
No.
was
People
Beijing.
move about, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but what we're looking at China now is a result of some huge expansionism done by the Chinese military, who took land from Tibet, from India. They took land from everyone. The original China was small. It was just basically where Peking is now, Beijing. That little corner was China, a quarter of the size of what it is now. Do you know what I mean? Like, what he's saying is the people of China look like they shouldn't be in China, but that wasn't China then.
That makes sense.
No, I'm saying no. I'm just saying, whether it was or not, I'm saying it's still part of Eurasia. So all phenotypes should be that cover the Eurasian area should be available. So there's no surprise to me that you're going to find these type of people, because they come from the Eurasian plate
China
anyway.
border on Russia at one point? I mean,
Listen, they come from the Black Sea. Some of them come from the around the Black Sea region, which is all still Eurasia.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
you can
one
see.
landmass.
Yeah, but you can see why some blonde people may have travelled upwards and settled in areas and whatever.
Yeah,
there weren't when they lived there, Jeeps, there weren't no Chinese around there. Chinese never got that far.
There was Mongolians.
No,
there was Mongolians.
Mongolians were north.
Yeah, but I'm saying that it's Eurasia. If you go to one way, you end up in Moscow. Do you get what I'm saying? You go another way, you end up in India. You go another way, you end up in what we call Spain, Greece, and all of that. Like, it's just one area, bro. It's one area. It's called Europe or Eurasia, because
that's a geographical explanation of the landmass, but we're talking about the movement of the people. Chinese people never made it to where these mummies were found.
Sorry,
there's
on
no
the landmass.
Chinese mummies next door to Celtic mummies. Like they never had the same culture. They never lived next to each other. They had different lifestyles, different. Like one set were living off different food. These that were living off a different food. Like they never had nothing in common. They never even trade with each other. They didn't even know nothing about each other.
In common, it's
Chinese were
unbelievable.
isolated.
One second,
they weren't
bro.
mixing with the whole world.
1 second.
These Celts were all over. These Celts
the
were
Celts
in Ireland,
are running around.
Germany, China, what is today China?
They're running around
with
the swastika, my brother.
Yeah,
they're running around with the swastika.
That's right. They
on their swords. And stuff.
Yeah, they were
Indo-European. Yeah, but that was more religious. It weren't until Hitler that
I'm saying,
no.
Yeah, no, but it's definitely with the Chinese, is it not?
No, Chinese don't have swastika. No way.
Of course they do.
No,
on the bottom of the feet of Buddha is the same thing.
Yeah,
yes,
but that's
brother.
Buddha's not Chinese, my brother.
Oh, come on, bro.
Brother, Buddha's Indian.
Yeah, but they practice Buddhism in China. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but they got
Zennism,
that long time
Jadism.
after.
Yeah, no, it's not.
In the time of Jesus.
Come on, brother.
Brother, in the time of Jesus is the time when Buddha went to China.
You can't say that, man. You can't say that.
What do you mean? I know my history.
Yeah, they've got their history and they've been writing down.
Yeah, but there's different timelines,
before.
what you're saying. When Buddha went to India, look, Buddha went from India to China, or his teachings, in the same time as Jesus. This was 2,000 years ago. What we're looking at here is like 20,000 years ago.
You're saying no,
20,000. Different timeline.
4,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's still before 2000. It's still before Jesus.
What's interesting about China is that they've also got statues of people that obviously have Negroid features. So China, obviously, I think Khan is probably right. where they expanded, they took over different regions that had different peoples.
No,
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
what they
taking,
did.
if you're
Like the
taking there,
Nepalese.
if you're taking there, and it's the same landmass that they all live on, like how are we not going to find traces of different people in those regions? I just, it makes sense, right? For me, because it's not a different landmass. It's not
Yeah,
that
but it's
anyone's crossed any
interesting, isn't it?
water.
Because we see the Chinese as very insular these days. We look at them as sort of like
on their own.
Yeah, and their bloodline almost pure because they all look so alike, and there doesn't seem to be that
But
much
that's called
intermixing.
homogeny. That's called homogeny.
Yeah, but when you
That's
go
like the
back,
British are homogenized, but really
yeah,
there's
but when
about
you go
25
backwards,
different tribes
Yeah,
originally.
but how?
and you find that they've got these mummies and they've got like statues that
Now
are
this,
obviously Negroid. They obviously must have had different peoples in those times
That's what I'm
living in
trying
their
to
region.
say. Thank you. Do you get what I'm saying? Because even the modern day Chinese are a mixture of older sets of people who mix together and to create them, and that's what it is. So I feel that the Mongolians have always been there, and these European Western hunter-gatherer. You see, when you say Western hunter-gatherer, it's still the same region. It's just to the left. That's all it is. It's the same region. It's the same landmass. It's just to the left. You're talking Black Sea. It's just to the left. Yeah, you're talking Mongolian steppes. It's to the right. You know what I mean? It's just like it's all the same region. So don't be surprised that you see loads of Europeans on Europe. Loads of different type of Eurasia. You know what I mean? You're gonna find Asians there. You're gonna find all sorts there, and some of them have come about from the sheer mixing with some of these people. So like Chinese.
Yeah, but in modern day, we don't consider China as Europe, do we?
Yeah, but Chinese mixed with one set of people to make Chinese, right? And then Japanese mixed with someone who was European in origin, based on the size of them. They're on average taller than your average Chinaman.
Yeah, but we don't consider Asians Europeans.
No, you're living on the same landmass. You're
you're Caucasians.
No, but sorry, you consider.
No, but that's a man-made. That's a man-made.
No,
thing,
but you should.
That's not real.
Them.
That's a man-made thing.
Sorry, you should consider them.
Some European scientist went to Georgia, and he was like, "Oh, these people, they must be our origin." So he named Europeans after them. Because he wanted to be Georgian.
Listen, mate. Listen.
No one ever said that.
Researched it, bro. They're my people. I should know.
Europe and Asia are one landmass.
Europa, do you know that the original Beefy? Do you know that the original Caucasus wasn't where it is
Europa.
now? Did you know that?
It's a whole step. It's a whole region. Just one place.
Are you listening? The original Caucasus wasn't where it is now.
Where was it?
It was in northern Macedonia and Greece. There was that was the original designation for the Caucasus.
Mm-hmm. But where did the Atlas Mountains run from? They run all the way from up there and then all the way down along.
Who what?
Don't they? The Caucasus Mountains. It's a whole step. It's a peak of mountains.
Yeah, who calls it Caucasus? Right. We don't.
1 second,
we live there.
Bro,
we don't.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
The next guy called it that.
Let me talk in it. All I'm saying, the step is runs all the way from the top of Europe all the way down to
from
Afghanistan.
Finland to China.
Bruv, chill, bro. Every time I talk, you're gonna talk.
But I'm helping you.
You don't have to. I can say my own things, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you can say it on your own time, innit? You don't say what I'm saying. You say something different.
Well, but it's not a debate. You're saying the same thing I'm saying.
Let me talk, innit? I'll let you talk. What's wrong with you, bro?
Find the point that you can oppose me on and then speak.
I'm not pausing. Let me say my thing, innit? Let me say my speech, innit?
All right, go on. All right, cool.
The step runs from Turkey, Anatolia, all the way down to Afghanistan. So that whole area there is considered the step of Europe. Yeah. So if you come from anywhere in that region, that's a Caucasus.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Caucasus is where Georgia and Dagestan is, but the original Caucasus was where northern Greece was. But it's changed. It's the same as Iberia. If you look at where Iberia is, it's changed. These places are just names. It's just names that people give regions, and it changes over time.
I find this fascinating because my own DNA, right, is essentially English, and then it was made up of a lot of Celtic, and then from there, what was the other one that they had? Scandinavian, Iberian, and then I had 1% Middle Eastern.
But
And it's
when you say
almost
English,
like this could be my sort of like lineage. It's weird.
But one second, when you say English, what do you mean by English?
Yeah, what was English?
I don't know what they mean by that. I sent off my DNA, and that's what it come back. That's
unless
how
he said Anglo-Saxon, maybe.
No, they banded it as
no, the English are made of Angles, Saxons, and Normans.
Yeah.
Remember, this is all based off modern day DNA, and those DNA tests are all from entertainment. So what they're saying is based off the information that they already hold and what your DNA actually connects.
It's not entertainment, MJ. It's the same technology they use to prove that your child is your child when you go to court.
You take a blood test for that, bro.
When you go to court to prove your child is your child, you have a DNA test. It's not a blood test.
It's a DNA blood test.
It's not a blood test.
I hear what you guys are saying, but all of the DNA website, all of the major companies that are doing this DNA testing will tell you on their website this is for entertainment purposes only.
No, that's
we all know that we watch videos on here where someone's got their
it's on the videos, MJ. The videos for entertainment purposes.
And then 6 months later, can I just finish what I'm saying, please? And then 6 months later, they've received an updated email from the same company telling them, oh, due to us updating our records, we have now decided that we're going to change what we told you, and you're no longer whatever it was that we told you before, you're something else now. So as they're gathering information and data on people, they're actually changing what they're originally telling people.
It's all guesswork.
Exactly.
And so as well, when they use a spit, only for haplogroups, it can only tell you where people who share your DNA are in the region.
That's right.
It can't tell you your origin.
That's why it changes.
1 second, let me bro. So, but if I do the paternity test and everything, they need blood.
No.
Oh,
but I think the way they do it is they get your markers, and then they tell you the majority of your markers match with the. So, if the majority of Irish people have a certain marker, and you've got that marker, they will say that you've got that marker in you, and how much of it is from that.
Yeah, but that'd be based off modern day Irish people, right?
Yes.
I would suppose so. Yeah.
What do you suppose it is?
That's it. Same as when they say British, they're doing it off what they deem to be modern day British people.
That could be anyone. That could be
like if we go
Rishi Sunak. It could be Rishi Sunak. It could be anyone. Rishi Sunak. It could be anyone. They call them British and take the DNA and say that's you. You know what I mean? So it's all.
No, I would imagine from Rishi Sunak's DNA, they would end up saying where his heritage is. Because the majority of the markers that he's got would match the majority base of where those markers come from, and that would be his heritage.
No. It's not where they come from, where the people are. So you find a lot of Indian people in Europe today. So you find a lot of his markers here. So you could say he was from here as well, according to the DNA test.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be the majority, would it?
But there are a lot of people with his DNA in Europe already for a long time. So his marker will be very prevalent here in Europe.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be the majority. It wouldn't be so concentrated.
I'm not saying so much, but it's to be found in Europe. And we could say he was from Europe as well, if you wanted to.
But he is European, isn't he? If he's born here, was he born here? I don't know if he was.
And no one cares where he was born.
But if you're going by the blood groups and what race or whatever way you want to put it, he would be going by the markers and the heritage.
It just says you share markers with people who predominantly live in
this area.
Areas. They
could
be 3-4 enclaves of people that are related to you all around the world.
That's your origin.
Don't mean you come from any one of them. You just share DNA
markers with them. That's what it is.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got marker. Yeah, so I got. They told me that I got five ethnic groups: English, Celtic, and Scandinavian, Iberian, and Middle Eastern.
But that's standard. That's normal. Like if we've done every English person, they could have that same profile.
was a mixture of people in
The same percentages as well. Because don't forget, in the time of the Crusades, people were going out to the Middle East and coming back. So they would have brought some degree of DNA with them.
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. But you don't go somewhere and come back with certain DNA in your system.
They bring people back with them, bro. People. They bring people back with them, don't they?
Yeah. Or sometimes people go there, settle down there, have children there, then they come back at a later time.
And they bring the people back.
Then DNA travels around.
Exactly. It's not science, or it's not rocket science, I should say. Yeah, but these geezers are proper rewriting history, man. They're coming with their version, isn't it? The whitewash version. You know, this whole Aryan ideology. Like the Aryans probably weren't even white. They probably weren't even white, the Aryans.
The thing, yeah.
Aryans, they weren't white.
The thing with this,
if you got blonde hair and blue eyes, don't mean you're white.
Baby, the thing with this white and I'm finding out here. How do we know who was a parent of the Europeans? Was it the father or the mother? Was it a woman who got impregnated by a black man, or was it a white woman who got impregnated by a black man? You can't tell me just one person. That don't make sense.
You know what it's like, Beefy? It's like a recipe with 1,000 ingredients just all mixed together. You don't know who's the dad, who's the mom, who's black, who's white. It's just mixed together over thousands of years. Like you can't even unravel it. It's like spaghetti.
People need
who
to
came from
understand
where. It's all become a big mix-up.
Yeah.
No, the thing is simple. Do you know how many great grandparents you got?
How many great grandparents I've got?
Yeah.
Well, if I've got 4 grandparents, I should have 16 in it.
No, you have over 1 million great grandparents.
No, that's great.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this tells you how much we're related.
You've got 8 great grandparents in it.
If you was to work that out, if you was to work that out for every,
I think you got 2 grandparents. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 grandparents.
It doubles every generation. It doubles every generation.
Yeah. So
it doubles every generation. Yeah. 8, 16, 32,
That's
64.
already 8 different sets of DNA, lineage, whatever you want to call it, that will come from.
Exactly.
First line.
But that's how much we overlap.
Exactly. They had their own grandparents and parents and everything. So, as I said, it doubles every generation. So it goes from 2 to 4 to 8 to 16, 32, 64. So by the time you go back
10 generations.
Yeah.
For me,
and if you do that for everyone,
me,
there wasn't enough people in the world, so we know that we're all interrelated somehow.
No. That's a lie. We're underpopulated. How many people have died? How many people are being born today?
No, people used to have 10 children in the old days because half of them used to die anyway.
Do you know how many people are not born today because their ancestors died before they could have kids? Bruv, we're underpopulated in this world. We're underpopulated. We should be more than this. I think there was more people in the history than there are now. Because it don't make sense. How can I have 1 million great grandparents, but we're less people then? It don't make sense.
No,
you understand?
They die. It's not like they stay alive.
They die, but then exactly. But you don't get the maths. Work the math out.
No, but I'm saying to you, people's life expectancy, they never used to even get to see their grandkids. Like we get to see our grandkids, they didn't.
Who told you that? Who told you that? That's you. I don't know. Me, my people live for long. I don't know about you.
Yeah, but we're not talking about your people. We're talking about the world as a whole.
Yeah, as a whole.
Yeah. So your people make up what percentage of the world?
Most African countries have a lower lifespan.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Since when? Since when? Who told you that? Who lied to you? Go and slap them.
That's what they report on the statistics, yeah.
Go and slap them. Go and slap them.
We've looked at it before. They do say that the average life expectancy in majority of countries in Africa is lower compared to the UK and parts.
That's what they say, but I know what I see in Africa.
I know, Beefy. I know. I'm just saying that's where it comes from.
No, but if you take into account wars and diseases, the genocide, the attempts on our health, then yeah. But in a natural setting, that's not the case.
Yeah, and I think they also mentioned about high infant mortality rates as well.
Right. And you know where that's coming from.
Yeah. Obviously, that's part of their agenda for particular things, isn't it?
Because who's going to be the testing grounds for the new badges? So,
and obviously these statistics is what kind of helps them to push the need for modern day medicine over there as well.
Modern day medicine.
You know what I'm saying? When they have certain statistics talking about high rates of death, lower life expectancy, high infant mortality rates, this is all of the reasons that they have to now go and say, oh yeah, this is why they need this and that. This is why they need X, Y, and Z badge over there. This is why they need modern day facilities. This is how they try and push all of the modern day concepts on traditional people.
Yeah. No, I hear you. But you got, like I said, you gotta look at these things with your eyes wide open, you know what I mean? With eyes wide shut. But that's how it goes. Everything, I keep thinking, just remember, everything you've been taught is a lie, innit? And once you put that in your head, then you're good.
Not everything.
Ralph, everything you taught is a lie. Tell me what's truth you've been told.
But no, it's not a bad way to look at things because it means to question everything.
Exactly.
It's not a bad thing to question things and do your own research, as they say. What are you saying, Maku? Should we play some more of this?
Yeah, come on, let's get this Kelton. Come on, let's do this.
Let's do this. Ashley P, what are you saying? Mr. Jones.
But we know that for the longest of time they've been trying to make this video. They've been trying to make Egypt white for the longest of time. But just the unfortunate thing is we have a good records and everything is recorded in stone. Hey, yeah, oh, Jupiter is here as well. With Sumerians. Hey, Jupiter, do you know who the Sumerians were? By any chance? Do you know where they came from? The Sumerians. Before they got to Sumeria.
She must be busy.
Zulu, do you know the answer, Zulu?
Yeah.
Where did they come from? Before they got to Sumeria.
Where were they before they went to Sumeria?
Yeah. Where's the origin? Where they say they came from? Which area they came from?
It depends on where you believe humans originated, because they're one of the oldest civilizations. So,
I'm talking. Hey, listen. Yeah, this is what I said. I'm asking where the Sumerians said they came from. I'm not asking where you used to. I'm asking where the Sumerians said they came from. They, the Sumerians, where they said they came from. Do you know?
I've never heard where they say they came from, but I've heard theories on where they came from.
You should look it up. You know
I know there's theories, but I've never heard them say where they came from.
There's theories. There's archaeological. They actually come from Southern Africa originally.
I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, I know that's gonna hit you hard, isn't it? Ubantu. That's why you say Anu Bantu.
You can't be an Egyptian and then it's Sumerian at the same time, bro. You gotta work that one out, bro.
They're the same people. What are you talking about?
You gotta choose one, bro.
Listen, I never said I'm Sumerian. I said I'm asking you where the Sumerians said they came from. I never said I'm Sumerian. I'm saying where the Sumerians said they came from. You're not getting my question. I never said I'm Sumerian. I never said I'm Egyptian either. I'm way before that. My history was before Sumeria and Egypt.
So
I'm good.
Are you finally admitting that the Sumerians are black?
I never said they're not.
Bro, how many times you tried to tell me they were white, bro? From way back in the day.
No, if you call it a part of history, yeah, there's a white people from there white, but I never said the Sumerians were white. There were no white people then. How can I say the white people there was nothing white?
I remember you show me all the pictures like, oh, do they look African to you? I'm just seeing them like, bro.
Later depictions, yeah. Big up everybody. Big up the chat. Later depictions, they're whitewashed. You must admit that. So
I know that.
Later depictions of Sumerians are whitewashed. So that's why I argue the thing. These ones are whitewashed, but the history, we know they were black people. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Biffy.
And they came from Southern Africa. So they say. Actually, go on, you hater, go on.
What's going on, BB? How you doing, BB?
What's going on, nigga?
How you doing, BB? What the fuck did you just call me, motherfucker?
Wait.
That's not synchronized, BB.
Wait. He's offended when I call him nigga, but when a white woman calls him nigga, it's fine.
No, I'm not offended. I'm not offended. I'm laughing. Am I mad? That was pretty funny. That was
That's very synchronized.
That shit was funny, BB. I get it. You stuck me with that one. I wasn't expecting that shit. I was not expecting that shit. Good. That nigga stuck my ass then. Good shit, B. Good shit. I said I'm fucking. I ain't got nothing else to say. Good shit.
Big up, Ashley. But yeah, let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the Celts. With the real Celts, please stand up. So, but then the Celts have got share a lot. If you say the Celts are the gypsies, the Ashkenazis are gypsies as well, aren't they?
No,
what do you mean the Celts are gypsies? Who said that?
They're not gypsies.
What? Rob.
Who said the Celts are gypsies?
Shall we go down, Rob?
The gypsies the gypsies originate from Romania and Asia.
Hold on, Zulu.
Wait.
There's a difference between Irish travellers and Romani gypsies, right? So the Romani gypsies originate from Roma and Asia, but obviously Irish travellers, they originated from Ireland. They are Irish travellers. That's what they are. They're not from Romani gypsies or anything with them.
First of all, where does the word gypsy come from? Does anyone know?
Tell us, Beefy.
Gypsy means people who wander in caravans.
Right.
That's all it is. And most of them were used doing jewelry, beads, and all druid business. You Celts are gypsies, original gypsies. You can see in your dance, in your dress.
So which
everything.
Which gypsies are you talking about? Are you talking about Irish, English, or Romani?
Gypsy. It's the same thing.
They're not the same. They're not the same.
Once you branch out to different areas, they make you different.
They're not the same. They're not the same people.
They are the same.
No, they're not. They're not the same genetics. They may have similarities in the way that they live, which is
hold on.
Them being gypsies.
Pause.
They are not the same genetics.
Pause for a second. Where do the Celtics say they come from? Central Europe. Where's Central Europe?
The Celts are not.
Where is Central Europe? Romania, Bulgaria?
Listen,
what are we talking about?
Gypsies may have Celtic DNA, but it's not that Celts were gypsies or gypsies were Celts. Like it's no.
Yes, gypsies are a branch of gypsies. Celts are a branch of gypsies.
Let me talk about Irish travellers. Yeah, Irish travellers formed hundreds of years after the Celts supposedly migrated or invaded Ireland. Thousands of years after. Irish travellers hasn't been around, like, it's probably less than 1,000 years that Irish travellers have actually been a thing.
So that's out of nowhere. We're now Irish travellers from Norway.
No, Irish travellers started to travel because they didn't want to be ruled by the laws of the land. Therefore, they didn't live on the land when the British were ruling, and they started to travel and live on the roads of Ireland, so they weren't bound by the laws. That's how Irish travellers came about.
Maybe.
How many gypsies have their own history?
One second.
You have to talk to them about their history.
I'm saying, 1 second. Maybe people just go back to the old way of life. Maybe. You think about that?
He's right, bro.
Well, perhaps it was their old way of life, but it was different. It was different from the way of life that they had become accustomed to, which was
exactly
land and tending to the land.
Let's go back to the way old.
I've just typed it in. She is correct. There's no genetic connection between Irish travelers and gypsies, Roman people.
Thank you, Zulu.
But if you look at the origins,
sorry, let me just say this is why when the UK Equality Act 2012 came in and they brought in the protected characteristics and they put gypsy what was it? GRT, Gypsy Roma travelers, all in one group. These people were all up in arms saying, you can't put us all in one group together. We don't have the same needs. We don't have the same cultures. We don't even have the same genetics. How are you going to clump us all together?
You don't have the same cultures. I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
But they may have similarities, but they don't have the same culture. Like one comes from Ireland, one comes from Romany, then they're going to be different. They're going to have differences, Beefy.
I hear you, but I'm saying horse and carts, we know who the people are. Like, we know where this guy came from. Like, we know where they came from. Like, I don't know why you're gonna now start saying, no, this is... No, we know. Horse and cart caravan people, we know who they are. That's what I'm saying, innit?
Well, caravanning is a terminology which means traveling. That's all. And obviously caravans have come from that terminology because you use a caravan to do what? Travel.
And like I said, but you say you came from Europe through Egypt. You've been traveling for a long time until you got to Ireland, yes? Celts. We watched the video. I mean, I don't know why we've been arguing. They say they came through Egypt, from Central Europe.
Went to Ireland, then went back to Europe, and this is over a space of what, 400 or 500 years. Someone's got TV in the background, I think.
That's basically I got no background noise gone. Sorry.
Okay. What was I saying?
Okay, so look, let me ask a question. Let me ask this now. All the money that y'all get together from caravanning, y'all couldn't get a Sprinter van? If you're gonna fucking ride around in a van, at least be comfortable.
What are you talking about,
Y'all
bro?
couldn't put y'all money together and get a...
Do you know how the travelers live?
What, the caravan?
You think they ain't got the best caravans?
I'm asking.
You think they got the best mobile homes?
I'm asking.
Out there.
Travelers are meant to be very, very meticulous for their cleaning. Yeah.
Meticulous. Everything in their house is in their house.
So they travel in style.
In their trailer will be covered in plastic. Most of their stuff is made from marble. Like, these people have got money. Believe me, they've got the best of the best.
I'm asking.
Stereotyped. I don't know if it's true, but they're stereotyped.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I'm not talking shit.
Stuff like that.
Yeah,
I ain't talking shit. I'm asking, like, is that...
Quick question: Do travelers like to deal in jewelry and gold and steel and metal? Even the Irish ones. Just asking.
Say that again, Beefy.
Do they like dealing in gold and metals and stuff like that?
They're not. I mean, I wouldn't say it's their main trade. When they like a bit of jewelry. They like a bit of jewelry, but it's definitely not their main trade. No.
Okay, cool.
No, I mean,
hey, don't even
what's their main trade?
Most travelers I know are dealing with horses or cars or spare parts or selling carpet or selling carpets or selling furniture or basically whatever way that they can make money.
Wow. I know. Except for the metal. You just live on the metal though.
Yeah, driveways, construction.
You live on the metal though. Why they're known for the most? Why they're known for the most metal work?
It's going to be whatever way that they can make money. So if it's like talking over, I don't know, 100, 200 years ago when they were traveling and they were called tinkers because they used to buy and sell and make metal and all of that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There
obviously, modern times now, moving on. There ain't no that, so they deal with.
Wait, pause. See, don't be sly, MJ. Don't be sly. I'm talking about modern times.
They're writing in the side chat, having people off and led off the church roof.
I'm not talking about modern times. I'm talking about back in the days where your origins came from. Usually you were tinkermen, metal people, dealing with metals and jewelry.
At one point, they were
that's actually offensive to call them tinkers.
At one point, they were called tinkers because of the fact that they made and they sold metal, right? Well, I mean...
Okay, case closed. Game over. Case closed. Come on, case closed. Case closed.
All right, but Beefy, here's the thing now. The other thing that they were also called back home was knackers because the travellers used to deal with all of the dead horses. That's also an offensive term. That's also another way that they made money by not just
they were called what?
And selling.
What were they called again? Say it again.
When the horses were dead and went to the knacker's yard, who was there. The travelers were the ones that were dealing with the dead horses. Hence why people call them knackers. So travelers are not a person of just one trade. They have many trades. They're not in mainstream society. They don't have 9-to-5 jobs. They are
And they call knackers, right?
They get their money wherever they can get it.
Knacker.
You're moving away from my point I was trying to make.
They were called knackers.
I was trying to make the connection between
goddamn knackers.
I want to ask you this.
One second, let me finish.
Seeing as you know the origins of a lot of these terms, I never understood this term. I'm not saying it to be offensive or anything, so don't take it that way. Diddycoy, what does that actually mean?
I've never heard that one.
Yeah, I've heard people say diddycoys, and I was like, where does that? What the fuck is that?
That could be a British traveller terminology rather than an Irish one.
Okay.
Or it could be from there because they got their own language as well, so it could be something in their language. I don't know. Never heard it.
So would you feel disrespected if somebody be like, them goddamn knackers are at it again?
Me personally, I'm not going to feel disrespected.
Not you, MJ. I'm not you. I'm talking to Jupiter. Goddamn knackers are at it again. Not unless are you a traveler, MJ?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, I'm not talking to you then.
Yeah, well, we've got a saying in Britain that says "kick them in the knackers," and that means something totally different. So,
but I thought when you say knackered, you're tired. Yeah, so tired, like they're tired, knackered. Makes sense.
Knackered.
Yeah,
well, yeah, that would come from dying, wouldn't it?
In Ireland, so you wouldn't hear it over here. You're only going to hear it in Ireland.
You're knackered, dead tired.
Used in that
knackered.
context. Yeah.
So when we say knackered, you mean you're dead tired, yeah? Basically. So death.
I don't know. I don't know if it just means because you're saying dead tired, yeah.
Yeah. Because when
we say something's broke as well, we say it's knackered.
When a horse is knackered, it basically means it's not fit for purpose anymore. So when they were using horses for obviously bringing goods and the horse and carts and all that, once the horse was knackered, then it was sent to the knacker's yard and it was put down because it wasn't able to do its job anymore. So yes, knackered.
I've never been knackered again in my life. So
worn out, tired.
I'll never be knackered again in my life. So I know.
Goddamn knackers.
You learn something new every day. That's good to learn, though. Knackers.
We also use it when an object's worn out. We say, "Oh, that's knackered." The TV's knackered.
Yeah.
So knackered is actually an Irish word. In the English vocabulary.
I don't know if it's an Irish word. It's English, obviously, because it's used over here as well. But I'm saying the way, it's.
Sorry, peeps. I'm back.
Knackered is a derogatory term that's used in Ireland for travellers, right? So if you were to call a traveller that, you may as well suck his mummy.
So it's a derogatory term, right?
It's a derogatory term, yes.
Yeah, in Ireland.
Yeah.
You see where I'm going with this?
It's going somewhere.
You see where I'm going with this?
I've explained the origin of it, so I get where you might want to go with it. It may have
I'm not. Hey! I'm not the one that said it. You said it's a derogatory term.
No, it is.
Used in Ireland toward a certain group of people. Right?
Yeah.
It's a derogatory term in Ireland used for a certain group of people. Don't that sound similar to?
When you think about it,
I know.
In England, it sounds like it.
Come on now.
In England, knacker's yard and all of that. It's used differently in England.
Probably.
Like, it relates to. It does relate to horses. Yeah, it relates.
Actually, you could be on something. You could be on something. Thinking about it, you could be on something. Actually,
they would say that horse is knackered. Yeah. That horse is knackered. But they would say, it's time for it to be put down and all of that. You know what I mean? Go to the knacker's yard. You know what I mean? It's like,
that's what I was just saying.
I was just spitballing. I ain't mean to harm nobody.
But even saying that, what is
someone said black knacker.
Even Hebrews were gypsies. You know that?
Whoa.
I quite like
Allow it.
No, this is why I said earlier when I was explaining about the thing. I said they caravan. Yeah, it's just more. Yeah, that's how it.
Yeah.
It's
How did Abraham go from
even in the
Chaldea
biblical.
to Egypt?
Yeah. No, one second. He caravanned across wherever from one place to another, and that's what it is. A caravan is a large procession of people with goods and whatever they're traveling with, and So,
Gypsies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
you don't
Caravan is
say
a
that.
row of people traveling.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we say people caravanned into Egypt.
Yeah, but
You know
the
what I
thing
mean?
is,
People
Matthew,
caravanned
let's just
in.
break it down. We could all caravan into somewhere together.
No, I don't caravan.
Hold
I
on,
travel.
hold on.
I travel.
That doesn't make us travelers or gypsies, because to be a traveler or a gypsy, that's going to be your way of life. So
No, it makes you. It does make you a traveler. It doesn't make you a gypsy.
Right.
Yeah. You know
What's
what I mean?
the
Because
difference?
it's the difference is people in motion is traveling, right? You see a
Oh, I see what
procession
you
of
mean.
people.
Yeah.
In Africa,
look, they're traveling. Like it's not an insult. You got what I'm saying? In that in respect, in the
Fulani tribe are gypsies. They caravan everywhere. They're the original gypsies, the Fulani. The original gypsies, the original.
Yeah, but those ones are evil. They go around smashing up.
Nah, why? Stop your nonsense, Robert.
No, at the moment they are. Let's be honest. They've been going into people's farmland and literally letting their cows graze and stuff, and then killing them.
What are you talking about?
It's our homeland. It's everyone's homeland.
No way. You got Harold Shipman and that. Like, shush, man.
What in the bowl?
And Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, but they're evil as well, aren't they?
Yeah, but there's loads
Kiss
of
the boa.
What's going on?
Boa. You know what I mean? The Mzungu out here, blood.
Kijima wena.
Let me play what he's saying.
Being so many hundreds, thousands of miles to the east, DNA steps up to the plate, and they can tell us where they came from. Archaeology steps up to the plate and says when they may have come over. Combine the two, you got the family history and the kit and caboodle that they lived in. What?
See, when they could have come over. You see, again, no. It's again saying people moving and traveling around, as I explained. Yeah, on the same landmass. Like, how is this ridiculous to overstand and say, yeah, this could be a possibility, and from the remnants that we're finding, it makes sense. That's all. Some
what are
things
these
make
people
sense.
doing there? So long ago, well before the opening of the Silk Road, which is dated to 138 BC. These mummies date back, some of them, to 2000 BC. We are, in our bodies, the carrier of an archive, a genetic archive. It tells if you were to study me, where I'm from, and if I study you.
Much.
What about we?
I know.
Oh, about that.
Yeah, your genetic archive, according to you, is tainted. Yeah, you got tainted blood, you got tainted DNA. Yeah, you got everything is tainted. So all I'm saying is, if we the matrix of it, yeah, which we seem to be, yeah, we be O. You get me? Other people be A. I can't believe Axum's A.
I know. I'm not even surprised though. To be fair,
I'm not, but I'm just like, I'm surprised that she didn't understand what I was trying to say before.
But listen, I'm gonna back up Axum for a sec, because it's remember, she's her father's daughter, innit? Her father's all. So
okay. You are what your father is. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
It just validates everything.
I'm not buying it, man.
I said earlier, free the barrier.
She got coheed gene. She got coheed.
I'm trying.
I'm
trying. I tried. My sugar for my bone, I tried.
We know who the OG East Africans are, bro. Free the barrier.
Exactly. Just leave it alone. Yeah. We sitting right here, but it's all right, man. Yeah. Them and our ancestors, the Khoisan and the thing and the Bantu and whatever, the thing. Yeah, you name it. But yeah, that's us. Yeah. I told you, rent. Because our cousins are renting their accommodation and calling it Ethiopia and that's all well and good. But
when Scotland rent,
you got to pay me some money, fam.
Scotia.
Yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to
you ain't
eat.
going nowhere.
I'm listening to you lot, but yeah.
Scandinavia rent.
Nah.
I'm listening to you lot, but I'm eating, okay?
Yeah,
My
correct
sugar.
the love
Wanna,
of rent.
it seems trying to defend you. You are your father's daughter, innit? My sugar.
Yes, big up, Iffy, man.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Proper
But
Italian gal,
Four barriers, man.
I told you, man. There was something, you know what I mean? Because we get
should have never
looks
told
and
us that,
different.
you know. You should have never told us that.
Nah, never. Hey.
What's wrong with that?
I thought that was strange.
Listen,
Oh,
Michael.
This is
All I'm
A.
gonna say, you're gonna find a lot of our Caribbean brothers, American brothers, have that blood type as well.
Of course.
For obvious reasons, though,
And then some don't. Some have fully O negative or O positive or whatever. Just like raw.
MJ, what blood group are you?
That's Nephilim blood, man.
I can't remember, you know. I think I might be like, something.
Pause. You know,
I don't know. I'm
Trying it, you know. No, it's all right, MJ. Say it.
I might be
You got jokes. No, MJ's got jokes too. She got jokes too. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Listen, I could be X. I could be anything. I don't fucking know.
You're probably A or B or something.
You got some Nephilim up in there, man.
There's nothing wrong with being A if you're like A.
On as well.
The problem comes when you're meant to be
sure it was years ago when I found out, but I'm sure if I remember rightly, it was O, but I don't know if it was O positive, negative, or
no, there's no way you're O. There's no way.
I mean, there's no way I'm O.
I'm telling you, there's no way you're O.
Why?
I'm telling you, just no, you're not.
But I'm asking why. I don't know about these things, Beefy. So
okay. Because most Europeans or anyone.
All Europeans
are A.
You know what you need to do, Mary? Look up Ireland.
No, that's not true. Most are either A or B or well, most are
That's what
O.
I said.
The majority of people are O.
No, not the majority of people.
Worldwide, they are. The majority of people are O.
Oh my gosh, guys!
White
Do you know what? I'm not having this from you lot. The most common blood group in Ireland is O positive. 47% of the population.
O positive.
That's what you are, yeah? O positive.
Yeah.
I said I don't remember if it was O positive or negative or which one it was. I don't even remember if it was O. So if I am O and if I am O positive,
there's a possibility.
It's not be surprising if 47% of the Irish population is that. What are you guys doing?
But if you O negative, you stand. I mean, just generate like world type. If you O negative,
then I'm not.
If you're O negative, you universal. That means you can give blood to anybody if you O negative. And I haven't seen very many Europeans that have been O negative. I haven't seen very many.
I mean, you have trace of black blood, and that's obvious.
You trying to own it, Snipes. You trying to own it.
Yeah. So whatever, man. Like,
MJ, you're black.
In the main,
it says here. This is about Ireland. The most common blood group in Ireland is O positive, 47%. The rarest blood group in Ireland is AB negative, 1% of the population. The most common blood group is O, accounting for 46% of the world's population. However, in some areas, other blood groups predominate. In Norway, for example, type A is the most prevalent. Sorry, sis.
Oh, mate.
No, the
muffin, man. People in the west of Ireland are predominantly of blood group O. There is a higher concentration of blood group A in counties which historically received Viking, Anglo-Norman, and English population settlements.
Right.
And that's it. Read about more.
Because I don't know how people are saying they don't carry the names for gin, but they got the fur on their
bullshit,
head.
anyway.
Doesn't make sense to me. Don't make sense to me.
That's
Don't
more
make sense
bullshit.
to me.
But
Don't make sense to me at all.
Whatever they say, because when it comes to giving blood, we'll soon find out who can give to who and who's really what. Because I'm not seeing that. Yeah, in reality. Yeah, more time these people want A, B, and C or whatever, right? And I know about blood. Yeah, and A has anomalies in the blood,
which give you certain characteristics.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
but the majority of the world is O blood. Then you've got A and B, and then after that is A.
If you ever seen A or B blood, look at the cell and look at the little things that are in the thing. That's what we're talking about.
Can we hear from
anomalies
the
in the blood.
scientists, please?
Go on, scientists.
Huh? No, you need to explain, Marco. What do you
Sorry?
see on the red blood cell?
No, not on the red blood cell, around the blood cell. So in the plasma or whatever,
so
you see
the
anomalies.
between
That's the blood.
my blood, your blood, and someone's with B is what? The protein, right? On the
Is what,
surface
sorry?
of the cell, right?
Is what,
That's
sorry?
the differences, yeah. So O doesn't have that protein on the cell, on the surface of the blood body.
Yeah.
And then
Anomalies.
A have one type, B have one type, and A, B have both. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there are this what we're calling the rhesus monkey blood, yeah, that you guys call.
Shit.
Yeah, the RH positive protein on top, or then you have it, it's plus, and if you don't have it, you are rhesus negative. That's it.
How do these proteins? How do these proteins?
One is rhesus, and one is
the rhesus negative comes from a small region in Spain, doesn't it? That's where it's most concentrated in the world.
Right, so Indians. What does these proteins or lack of proteins? How does that affect us individually?
Doesn't really.
It doesn't,
just means that you can't. When it comes to blood transfer, you can receive blood from one, but you can't give blood to that original one in a sense. You know what I mean? You could, but that original one could give blood to all the other.
So, for example, me, yeah. For example, me, I am an A positive. I can only get blood from an A person, right? Or negative. That also. You see?
Yeah.
Right. So does having a particular blood type mean that you're more than likely to have certain types of medical conditions or viruses or
No, it doesn't mean you're necessarily susceptible, but it says like if you're O, you've got to overstand with O, then also comes sickle cell trait. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we've been living in sub-Saharan Africa with mosquitoes for God knows how, and it's affected our
negative blood is
blood.
correct.
Sorry.
Is that where sickle cell comes from then? Mosquito bites?
No, Jupes. No.
Sickle
Sorry.
cell.
I'm
No.
Yeah, but okay, let me jump.
Yeah. Go on. Axel.
Let me try to understand you now.
We're talking about blood.
Because you're mixing up the sickle cell traits and all negative blood. Why you do that? Why?
Because with the oldest blood is obviously going to come that trait also with
but
it.
O isn't the oldest one. A is.
What? Oh.
No,
A is the oldest blood, and I'm proud to be an A. My sister is rhesus negative as well, which means we've got that.
A can't be. Hold on. You Europeans cannot have A and be older than the people who have O. That doesn't even make no sense. How does that make sense? Please explain that to me.
Well, I don't know, but I've got 1% Middle Eastern. I suppose that might lead it in.
But if A is older,
The oldest
I'm saying why you've got O. But the oldest
blood group.
Sorry.
It doesn't mean that she's from the oldest set of people. It just means that she's got that blood group. She's obviously got it somewhere.
Yeah. She's not. But I'm saying I am though.
I don't know about that.
But there's like there's no way that
you're gonna have to bow down to me and is it Axum or Arya? I'll get them to
No, with your rhesus monkey blood. No, stop that, man. Anyway,
but there's no way.
So I can give blood to Arya, and Arya can give blood to me. The rest of you can't give it. Well, the O's can.
Okay, but there's no way that there's no way that A can be older than O.
Blood. Yeah, thank you. That's a ridiculous notion. I don't know why scientists would say an inconsistent thing like that. But
that's not what the O stands for.
It's not her field.
I'm not scared of shit.
What? It's not her field, man.
No, but look it
because
up, Marcus.
who does A? Hold on, man. Who does A? Is A attached to? Please. Who has the majority of A?
That's not the
Is
issue.
it Africans?
You're talking about.
No, is it Africans? 1 second, man.
Is
Because
it
they're going to tell you
Africans? He's trying to
DNA-wise.
find any word with an A to
Wait,
match it.
hold on, man. They're going to tell you DNA-wise and human-wise or Homo sapien-wise, Africans are the oldest people on the planet. So how, if Africans are not majority A, how does that make sense? Go on, explain. And we're all running around with, positive or negative.
Babes, look at the screen, please.
Oh. Where are we?
Oh, shit.
I'm not sharing, though, but I'm eating. I'm just saying.
What are you eating?
Thai. Impressed?
Let me read it out quickly. To understand blood type A, I typed in oldest blood type and it's come up blood type A. To understand why this blood type is so rare and expensive, you need to understand a little about blood types. There are 4 main blood types. Blood type A is the oldest and existed even before the human race evolved from our ancestors.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, yeah, I get you. Because that's animal blood.
That's animal, exactly.
Monkey blood. Monkey blood.
Right.
All right, cool. Safe. All right, you win. That one, I'm falling back totally. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking monkey blood in me.
I ain't got no A blood, bro. No A.
Yeah, so it's not even originally yours. It belongs to an ape. That's mad.
That's mad.
That is mad. Are you accepting that, Axel? Are you accepting it, MJ? Huh?
No, I'm just pulling up the evidence. I ain't saying shit.
Look at that.
You got Caesar
Look
blood.
at that. Monkey blood. For fuck's sake, huh? What the hell?
Okay,
How can it be when you know a blood is older than the person carrying it? Then that's why we're saying what we're saying. You know, it's just kind of
Like
you don't have to be a genius.
Sounds like Nephilim blood to me.
Yeah, you don't have to be a genius to deal with this monkey blood.
It sounds like Nephilim blood to me.
Zulu. Some men over
mate.
here that we have as friends
mate.
are looking like Nephilim still.
What?
Like who?
No, hold on. I can do one test, Axum. Right. Do monkeys have rubber lips?
What?
Do monkeys have lips? Like big rubber lips? Do they have? Yeah. Monkeys, apes, chimpanzees and that.
Yeah.
Or do they have no lips? Hold on. Do they have no lips? They don't have lips, do they? Do they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't look at monkeys like that. Sorry.
Exactly. So monkeys ain't got no lips. That's it. Done. Yeah, the argument is there. And Europeans, 1 second. Europeans don't have no lips. That's all I'm saying.
We do have lips, Matthew. Anyways, let me quickly read this out because obviously this debate that you guys is having, it seems it's a bit of a debate even in the science world, right? Because blood group O blood, why can't I read today? Can be received by anyone in a blood transfusion. It was originally thought that this was the ancestral blood type, but more recent work suggests that there are several different mutations that can deactivate the A or B genes to turn them into O. This makes a firm evolutionary timeline much harder to establish, and there are several competing theories that contradict each other. What they agree on is that AB is the most recent and didn't occur until the 16th century, when the Group A population from Europe and Group B populations from Asia.
16th century, wait, 16th century, 16th century.
Come on, man, you lot have done it.
This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but it's not saying A, it's saying AB because there is a blood group.
I'm saying to Axum and them.
So they're saying AB is
that's
the
not
newest.
old. 1 second, that's not old, and that's not me. That's not me, and then that's not. It seems MJ.
Hold on, let me just read the last 2 sentences, please. The other blood groups that are tens of thousands of years old, with B being more recent than A. The oldest group is either Group A or one of the forms of Group O. So there's no definitive answers. Either of you could be right.
Come on, man. When you add all the evidence together, No, you got to add the DNA and the haplogroups and everything. You got to add all of that together, and then you'll get your answer. Because until you're going to get 1 second, no. Until you're going to get a set of people older than Africans in general, do you get what I'm saying? And having their older ancestors within the continent of Africa, who you can take, who are different letters to us, for example.
Yeah. Okay, but you're assuming that all Africans are old, though. That's wrong. First and
foremost. All of what I am. I'm E1B1B or E1B1A, right? So
I am E1B1B, and
but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying mine is directly from Africa, but it's a new version. I keep telling you this. There's older generation. How many generations have we mixed within the continent of different? Do you get what I'm saying? Tribes and so and so and so and so and so.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
What Mary just
only
read,
a few of them are ancient, like ancient tribes within Africa. Yeah.
But if we go back to the blood talk, right? So what Mary actually said, that either some people believe that you have this molecule, so this proteins on the blood cells, and they got mutated and vanished, right? Or you are like an O that don't have any of it and are the original. So
that's it.
Let me get this. Okay, listen.
Thank you.
So it's one or the other. So we don't
wait, one second.
You A's and you lot just fuck off.
Mark, one second. If they say you carry, listen, if you carry the monkey gene and the Netherlands gene, you have certain things about you, like fur, white skin.
Beefy.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You're right.
No. Let me do this to you guys right now. Yeah. Just because you find a sequence in your DNA that is correlated or the same as a next animal's DNA sequence doesn't mean that you are an animal. And this is what they're doing with the rhesus type of shit. Yeah.
That's their business.
Yeah, but this is what they are doing, right? And the same goes like we are like 70% same as a cucumber. Right? With the people saying that too. So we need to be like careful saying like, now we have some monkey genes in us. Do we actually believe in this Darwinism?
No, sorry. Okay. Sorry.
No.
Your first mistake is we. Some of us ain't got nothing to do with the above conversation. So
all I'm saying, certain genes. One second. Certain genes make us mutate in a certain way, so they say, right? So I'm asking you, where do the people with white skin, straight hair come from? What gene is that which gives them that?
They come from the Caucasus Mountains.
What gene gives you straight hair and white skin? What gene gives you that?
That's not good enough excuse. People don't come from mountains. People maybe are in prison.
Bro, I know, Mac. I'm just throwing shit out there, bro.
Yeah. They might have resided there for a little bit, but
what gene gives you straight hair and white skin? Simple.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Palladians.
No one's talking now. No one's talking.
Hindu. Shiva.
Remember, the highest people with the highest Irish gene are actually Southern Asians, Indians, like Pakistani, Asia. They're the highest people with the Irish gene. But the Netherlands gene is a European.
And they're H in the
order the most Europeans.
In the haplogroup thing, they're H. They're down the thing. You lot are R. Yeah, you lot are R. H comes before R. So
let's be real out here. Let's not play games. What gene gives you white skin and straight hair? Simple.
Yeah, Axum. Sorry. And A blood. What gives you A blood, man? Why you got A blood, man?
Damn.
The hell?
Why? I don't understand why this is such a surprise, man. Aren't we all a mix?
No, we're arguing.
We're all a mix now. I love that.
We all.
You funny.
We all.
You silly. You're learning, Axel. I got you. After all the heated arguments, but Maku, no.
So, is it the blood type which gives you straight hair and white skin, or is it the gene which gives you?
So
Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
There's two genes. There's two genes, SLC 24A5 and SLC 45A2, that leads to skin depigmentation and therefore Europeans' pale skin today.
Boom.
That is
Depigmentation. That's what it is.
Pale skin.
It's just depigmentation. So
Yeah.
after
Don't even try to put it on.
No, 1 second. Once after you already, the original person like you had pigment. That's what it is. Because it can only work that way. For it something to be a fault, it would have had to be proper in the first place. Do you get what I'm saying? Depigmentation means, you had it before and it kicks out as freckles now.
Does your blood group determine your genetics, though?
Obviously.
Yeah, I think so. Because the people with the oldest people should be of a particular blood group, right?
Right. So what happens when you have kids with someone, and let's say you're two different blood groups? Like
they mix up.
Is there a defined blood group that they're going to be depending on their parents?
Depends on the mixture.
They could end up as A. A or O. Or B or something, or C.
But it depends on the mum as well. It depends on the mum as well.
And the dad.
No.
It depends who your mum is.
Your dad was old, man. Your dad was old. Your dad was family. Yeah, your dad was old.
Ask him for you.
Your dad was old, man. He's one of us. Yeah.
Ask him for you. If your mum was old, if your mum was old, you would have been old as well. If your mum was old, you would have been old as well.
You would have been old as well. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Even if your dad was A.
Yeah, but can you hear me? No. Yes.
Yeah.
How did a German woman end up in? Oh, sorry. Go.
Gosh, can we hear accent?
What the fuck? There's a whole map you can do, Maria. How a kid can turn out to be. It's like an AA, AO, BO. You can do the whole thing, and
you lot got BO.
Huh?
You lot got BO, yeah? Mad thing.
No, I don't have a B. I don't have a B. I have AO. Yeah.
But you've got people with BO.
My dad is O. I told you the story now. My dad is O. My mom is A. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he must have had an O and an A in his, because I turned out to be an A.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I can believe that.
Yeah. Yeah.
An A. He must have been an O. He must have been an OA.
Yeah.
He must have been an OA. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, OA. He already had that admixture. Mad thing. You know what I mean? OA. Yeah, makes sense.
I give up, would you like?
I give up as well.
Oh, life matters.
I realize I'm actually talking to a European. Cool, man. Safe.
This is so wrong.
Safe, man. You know what I mean? Like, let everybody know. I know where MJ comes from, but I don't. Anyway, let me just leave it.
Leave it. I'm happy it's A and not a B. That is
you might be Celtic. You might be.
You're definitely Indian. See, but I'm not. You see?
No, but you're A.
I'm A. Yeah.
You like it for real. Like you real like it for now.
Literally. Yeah. How did you get Scandinavian blood?
But it's not only Scandinavian. I have done.
Wow. The plot thickens.
Astrid. Yeah. What's going on?
Let's see if we can find something on
No, how did you get Scandinavian blood? How?
But it's not Scandinavian only, for fuck's sake.
It's not only, but it just so happens that you live in Scandinavia. Mad, isn't it? Mad how that works. I just don't understand how did that happen?
Let's see.
Maybe she was drawn to live with her blood.
Right. Mad.
What did she say?
Crazy.
What did she say?
I said something. She said something about your blood.
The truth.
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
I said maybe you were drawn to live amongst your blood.
Yeah, to Valhalla. Yeah, exactly.
Wow,
Odin is
you're
my
more
father.
scared. Wow,
Odin is
wow,
my
wow.
father. Yeah.
Stop that, stop that, stop
Abyssinia.
that.
What happened to Kush?
Stop that.
Like what? Like,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You're gonna throw away Kush for Valhalla? Mad.
So I can see this, like in the blood type in Ethiopia at least, it's O, there's a dominant, then it's followed by A. And then
Right, and you ain't part of the O's.
Yeah, you ain't the
'Cause we
original.
know the O's, the Oromos, sorry, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah. We know what they look like. We know what they look like.
Yeah, they're not from Tigrinya or nothing like that. Like,
on the mountain highlands, the highlands.
Yeah, coming
What
from
is wrong
Yemen.
with you guys? You're supposed to be mine.
This is Euro Yemen gal, you know. No,
No
man, I'm so
way.
disappointed.
Siberian.
You get me? Yeah. Was it
Siberian.
Anatolian? Yeah, no, listen. She's a real Anatolian. Not Khan.
Way.
Yeah.
But maybe, hey guys, listen.
A little
maybe
Scandinavian,
Axum, maybe Axum is original gypsy. What are we doing?
How did we get to there?
Obviously,
that makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
Wait, what?
Caravanning around the place.
No, think about it, Axum. If me, Beefy, and Zulu were there first, and then you lot came along, and you lot like kind of look like us like that. You know what I mean? So it's just like it makes sense. You know what I mean? That's why I said it. The lighter skinned royalty of Ethiopia, when they moved in, coming back from India and all these type of places.
They say they came from somewhere else. They say they came from somewhere else. Selassie, they're Indian. They say they came from India.
There's an admixture in there
Selassie
already.
come from India. The disrespect you giving my uncle now. Like, what's going on?
But he says it. They say it. Menelik came from India.
Menelik came from India.
Oh no, fuck it. Yeah, they did say that though.
Who said that? You guys need to prove it.
Man traveled there. Like, relax, man.
Selassie's dad was not Menelik. Menelik's cousin, his brother was Indian. He came from India. He came as a child from India. Selassie to Africa.
Wait.
Go check the history of him.
Selassie Patel.
On one Oromo / Amhara man.
Haile Patel.
From India. Wait.
Selassie Singh.
From India. I want to
So, check out. Where's Selassie born? Where was he born? Go check it out.
Go on. Axum. Get me? Don't.
Axum?
I don't think we have to be doing this again. But, you know what I mean? Axum?
Indian Emperor Haile Selassie laid foundation stone during. What's this?
You don't want to show your screen.
Close friend of India, right?
Yeah.
Is he FTK right now?
No.
Wow.
Yo, Indians in the chat, did you know he was cool with you a lot?
Now you're pushing it on the Indian. What, you're not Ethiopian now, yeah? You Eritrean, yeah? I know that old chestnut.
I'm always Eritrean, bro.
Wow. Where's Sarah?
Escape
No,
hatch.
but for real though, like, wow, does he has anything to do with India? Really, truly?
Of course.
Really?
Because the royal family had something to do with backing and forth in, which we would be doing. Do you get what I'm saying? If that's your side of they call it the Ethiopian Sea, but now they call it the Indian Ocean. But you would have traveled and successive generations back and forth from India. So I don't know why it was
that we have people over
India
there.
Used to be called
royalty though.
Yeah, remember, it was Hindu Kush. It was Hindu Kush. Remember,
Kush type of thing. Yeah, that I know.
And remember that they owe you rent, and then you were supposed to bring yours and theirs to us. Remember that?
Easy now.
Forgot another rent. Yeah,
you both owe us rent. So.
Yeah, but they're your descendants, so
you are not involved, Zulu. About we.
What do you mean I'm not involved?
About we.
Come on, man.
What do you mean?
I'm all negative, Snitty.
Barry are my cousins, man.
They also know the place.
The Barry are the real Israelites over there, yeah?
Oh, and you hooked up on this barrier, Mush?
You free the
No,
barrier.
I'm done. Yeah, from I heard that, I knew there was admixture. I knew.
I mean, once you see Gaddafi, Gandhi, and Selassie looking like twins, it's game over.
Game over.
It's game over.
Game over.
Or just a family photo. Yeah. You see him with the
John
Queen.
Hall,
You see
come
him
and
with.
save me, man.
No, you see him with the Queen. You see him with Winston Churchill.
He's Caucasian. Like, I don't know.
Right. With all sorts of Masons and that. Yeah, it's just like, bruv, wizards. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, we're going to leave Selassie alone, man. But, yeah, man. There's nothing to say that he's not from the Asian subcontinent, man. Or has some dealings.
So sweet. See?
This is O2.
Look, you can be anything from everywhere.
There's a black in there. That's a black in there.
Yeah, she's African as well, man. Like, what are we doing? I told Asians that they're us, but they just got different admixture. If she looks into her DNA, she'll see Khan and a few others. You know what I mean? So that's
come from her. Yeah.
But the original form, the Dravidian, was one of us. Was one of you.
But Mary just said she's an O2. What are you telling me? Like,
so what's the issue?
nah, what's your issue? Calling me like European and her Mary a redhead.
It just means
No, yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She can have it.
It means that she's more African. Isn't it?
Remember, ginger is a whole nother race.
Of you know, once you got ginger and you got black in you, you know that.
Yeah,
MJ's African.
we've always said that. MJ knows that.
You know what? I deserve to take a break from your life.
MJ's Bantu, man. She's one of us.
We big up our albinoid family, like the albinoid African.
Oh wow! Don't have that, Maddie.
Yeah.
Nigeria, man. That's Nigeria, man.
Nigeria, you know. No, she's
I rate Boudica.
And
Come on,
I'm
man.
a 2C.
Yeah, man,
I'm
big up
a
a ginger.
3A. I'm a 3A.
We got Boudica, man. She was a proper ginger. Like, come on, man. We know the discrimination they've suffered, man. They should be with us. Man. Like, yeah.
Why do you think the royal family is all ginger?
No.
Isabella. What do you think?
What ginger? Anyway, let me you see?
Yeah.
The oppression is the same. It's just like natural. Oh, you're ginger. Oh. You see? It's natural. Oh, you're black. People start grabbing their bags and all of that. It's just madness.
I know.
Just for being ginger. It's just like there's mad oppression for both.
Yeah, man. We're both
so
she's Israelite, man.
But if you get albinos in Africa, you get gingers. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know about them being Israelite, but yeah, they definitely hit those. Yeah, they're just Canaanites, man. But it's all right, man. Let's move forward.
The relatives.
Yeah. The distant cousins, yeah.
Where you're from. And there's no lying about it.
And I don't mean distant in DNA. I just didn't mean distant in melanin. That's all.
Right.
You know what? I'm free from all of it.
No, you're not. What? You're not?
No, you're not.
Hey, you little A white gal. Like, shush, man. No, I'm disappointed, man. You couldn't even be OA. You know what I mean? You couldn't even be OA. Yeah?
I'm AO.
No, fuck's sake, man. I'm out.
No more Trabadan, no more Kush.
None of that. Yeah, we're Africans, innit?
No. You're not taking your place.
But Zulu. One second.
Even the Ililio has to go in the bin now.
At the beginning of the video, did they say?
You better get some bagpipes.
One second, guys. At the beginning of the video, remember at the beginning of the video, they said that the Celts come from the tribe of Dan. Remember, they try to say that connection.
Yeah.
Get some haggis.
And same as the Ethiopians come from the tribe of Dan as well.
You better make some haggis cake, yeah? That's what you need to do.
Haggis.
Yeah, oh my God.
Maddie,
haggis cake. I said haggis cake. I just got it.
Some black pudding cake.
Fusion, yeah.
Actually, you can have the haggis.
Yeah, good, man.
Yeah. I know she wouldn't mind wearing a kilt. She could wear a kilt.
Yeah.
Wear a kilt. Right, let's go.
Your books, you might say you're from another place, but your genetics will tell us exactly where you're from. The female mummies were mostly of local origin. However, there's another type of testing, the Y chromosome testing, which is the male line. The male
China, man. Who cares if you found bones or thing on there? What that? We don't care, man. Yeah. Everybody's out there, man.
We know China come from Dinka people, the Mandinka people. So that's what are you saying? Like,
exactly, and that's way before all of this type of situation. But there are people. Remember, they're talking about Western hunter-gatherers. Where's Western hunter-gatherers going to live if not around here and all of, you know what I mean? So you're going to find traces of them there. I don't understand what's going on.
Well, how many bones and whatever did they actually find? Because who's to say these people were actually living there and weren't just caravanning through? Maybe stumbled on someone's land and got killed.
Settled. Or settled. No. You don't mummify people, you know what I mean? You found like in a bog, man, you know, like certain men have been attacked and you can see from their injuries that they got murdered and left for dead. You don't bury people. You don't do, you know what I mean, bury them with their goods and all of that. If that is that type of situation, I don't think it's that type of situation. Do you get what I'm saying? Because otherwise we wouldn't have it so preserved and all of that. It'd be like, you know what I mean? Yeah. But if a man's doing mummification or burying man or doing whatever, say nothing, man. Say nothing.
You got some kind of civilization there.
Right. Do you get what I'm saying? And they look civil enough, as in dressed, their hair is plaited and braided. They're not doing wild man. You know what I mean? Neanderthal or whatever. I don't know. But there's stuff out there, you know what I mean? Or people out there before they're telling us the expected people are out there. Do you get it? There's admixture upon admixture that's already out there for a while, and now later generations or successions are coming and meeting up, or they're fairly new. So after everything that's gone before, and then at a certain time, boom, these type of people pop up. Cool, no problem. Boom, either you mix or you don't. And I don't know. For them to be so many, that shows it either came very suddenly, and you know what I mean? There's no integration, rather than what we've got now, where you can see if someone's integrated with someone or someone has an admixture or not. Of course.
Came from parts further west, not necessarily Ireland, but places like Iran, maybe towards parts of Turkey. The mom's side and the grandmother's side is from the Tarim Basin, and the father's and the grandfather's side were moving in with their sheep, with their herds, slowly but surely, and having families, living their daily lives. So that is an additional aspect that the archaeological part, to some extent, corroborates. But
don't care. Everybody just caravanned in or moved from one place to the other. What did we say from the beginning? Yeah, some people saying gypsy. I'm just saying travelers. Yeah, the whole world, and even in the biblical, it states the same thing. That people just caravan from places to place to place to place to place. Tribal information says that where we are now, we weren't always. We traveled from somewhere else and again. So all tribes do it, or all people do it, but in the modern time, they've come with that old kind of school way of doing things, in the sense of building a civilization and staying in one spot. Yeah, that's a more recent thing that we do all across the board. I don't think it was always like that. You know what I mean? And you definitely can't do that in the biggest fucking desert in the world.
But doesn't tell in that great a detail, and that's the wonderful thing about DNA testing.
EVE Online on Mac
immerses
you in a universe with thousands of stars.
Sorry, I saw this. What?
So,
Juj Majuj place, right?
What?
Isn't that Juj Majuj place?
What?
Gog and Magog.
Yeah. Gog and Magog's place, right? Caucasus.
Yeah.
No, that's where Europeans say, I mean, like Khan.
Where's Gog and Magog's place? What?
Caucasus Mountains, Dupes.
Yeah, where you came from, Dupes.
Gog and Magog.
It's a very significant spot. You know what I mean? Because a lot of Europeans say they came from there, or they resided there at some time. We don't say it, but they say it.
Some people say.
The steppe.
I've never heard that before.
The steppe.
So what do they say?
Because it's the natural barrier that separates Eurasia. You can see, look, this Eurasia, right, from what we're saying is Africa. This is North Africa, Northeast Africa, and you know the rest, right? Even if they want to say it's not
even
on the same
India
plate,
is on,
by the way, where the plate changes is somewhere around here, just above Jerusalem and all of that. So Jerusalem and all of those places are on the African plate, right? So this is a whole plate on its own as well, separate plate. This
Middle East, the whole of Middle East,
right?
Part of India.
And then they say this piece of India here used to be on the side here of Africa, right? It broke off and then crashed into this bit, which is Asia or Eurasia, and gave you the Himalayas, where you got Mount Everest, right here. And on top of this is Nepal, and this is Mongolia. Do you get what I'm saying? And then this is fucking Russia.
Yeah, I was interested in the
Scandinavia. You know what I'm saying? Look where we are. We're just on one side. That's why I said, like, the traveling and the thing they're having to do shouldn't be no big deal because they're all on the same landmass, all of them, all the way to China, and you know what I mean. And it's just that over the top is what we're calling, which is Russia now. You know what I mean?
Alaska and all places.
Yeah, man, it was them. Remember, these Chinese had to build a wall to
and
keep
remember,
out these Mongolians.
Europe is joined to America as well. Let's not forget.
Yes, by the Bering Straits and that. Come on, know your map.
The DNA of the Aryan mummies of the Tarim Basin.
Okay, so what? The Aryan mummies came from here, or the Aryan mummies came from over?
From the basin, no, from there, Caucasus.
In my head, they should come from India, but that's me.
Well, Khan said they came from this India or Russian steppes or something.
What, the Aryans?
No,
the mummies that they came from
the mummies. Yeah, you know what I mean. And it wasn't in Turkey, but this is Turkey. It's above Turkey is the Caucasus Mountains anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? Anyone who knows map, and this bit would be considered like Georgia. So the country of Georgia. So it wouldn't even be in the jurisdiction of Turkey, but it would be in the country they call Georgia. You know what I mean? All Mediterranean stuff, man.
Then about like Romania and all them places above there.
But that's a mountain range, a natural mountain range that is almost impassable, but I suppose people could pass through it. It would take a long time, but it's not no joke. With a place called Mount. One of the places called Mount Abras. Yeah, where you get the word abracadabras or abracadabra. Mad. Yeah, cool.
Cadaver is a dead body, Cadaver is a dead body, Caucasus is a dead body.
Yeah. Abras. As in
Abracadabra. Cadaver is a dead body, isn't it?
Abras, but Abras is what do you call it, like leprosy or something? I think it. Yeah. Anyway,
abracadabra means I speak as I create.
Yeah, as a spell.
Say it again, Zulu, please.
Yeah.
Abracadabra is Aramaic. It means I speak what I will create.
Jeez.
Interesting. Just like someone who said kun fayakun, yeah? What's it called?
And look where my man would have been from. Round about this area, right?
Yeah. Same place, man.
And I'm saying this is the same place where the Druids were, the same ones who were doing spells and come with abracadabra. Interesting. The Druids come from around here. Remember? They come from around here.
Maybe the Druids are Canaanites.
No.
Yeah, but we have
the Canaanites are black. Canaanites are black. Let's not stop this.
Yeah, a lot of them are leprous.
We have another type of Druids in Middle East, in Lebanon. They call something else.
Yes, Jets. Big up, man.
Yeah.
Cool. Big up.
I just wanted to check if you was ignoring me.
No, sorry, just said talking.
You know, this girl's got A, so.
Oh
sorry,
my God!
Stop it.
Yeah.
She's not African, man. I'm
Israelite,
sorry, man.
Israelite more, man.
It's not Israelite, nothing, man. It's just like, what? You got A. You're just running around with A, cuz. Family?
No.
Not family. Sorry.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel hurt now, Maku.
I'm
feel
not white. I'm not white. That's the white side of you. That's the A side of you. That's hurt. Yeah, you should have been an O. Yeah.
Yeah, but
No,
then
man,
my
I'm
mom
disappointed,
got
man.
or my dad, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's an O though. That was like yes. And then when you said A, I was like, it was a massive L. You know what I mean?
L.
All these arguments over all these months, and you couldn't accept that you had some admixture, and then you're gonna hit us with the A. It's just mad.
Mad.
That's
Predominant amongst Scandinavians at that. You know what I'm saying? Europeans and Scandinavian. How did you get Scandinavian blood? You still can't answer. You went on mute.
But I don't have.
Yeah?
Why in the category? Why in the category?
I cannot
Sorry?
Why in the category?
What? Yeah. What in the Valhalla is going on here, man?
I told you, the all-father
Bohemia.
all this looking after me.
From the Valkyrie.
Matthew, you know what they say? When trouble hits somewhere, you always run home. Did they say that?
Always run home, yep.
Yeah, well, good. It's a good thing I'm always home. Then.
Fight or flight. Fight or flight, yeah? That's what they say, man. Fight or flight, man. All those
So I
spells
dropped another couple of links in the back that
here we go.
the lady might be able to, I keep forgetting her name, might be able to understand because she's into science a bit better.
White woman.
But apparently, the A blood, there is some
Yeah.
differences
So
between.
long now, you don't know my name, dupes.
I get you confused with Area and Axum. I always confuse
Area.
Are you confusing me with Demon Gal? Like
Yeah. No, because you remember you've been to a couple rituals and you sat in that.
But what it says is there are some, even though there's A blood amongst Europeans and amongst black peoples, there are some differences. So I'll put that in the back for you as well.
Yeah, we know they're amongst Africans now. Yeah, that's what we're pissed off about. How did they sneak it in under the guise of Axum and that? Like, how are we doing that? You know what I'm saying? After we've been saying, yeah. And then she said the predominant thing in her region is, like, you done out here, fam. Your blood clot
we
foreigner.
happen to have some A's then. What the hell?
Blood clot European gang. What? Huh? You should be on Friends and that.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
worldwide,
Doing
I was
satirical comedy and that.
dominant.
You know what I mean?
Worldwide,
I'll be there for you.
Like
Like,
the
what the
majority
hell,
of
Axel,
people.
man? And how you got the A also definitely attached to Scandinavian. That's all I knew. What you read out. Yeah, I heard that clearly. Yeah, that was a major L. I was just like, what? How does that make sense? You live in Scandinavia, but you shouldn't have Scandinavian blood. That doesn't even make no sense. Would you get bitten by a vampire or something? Joey.
I have nothing to do.
Man.
Yeah, you're finished, man.
It's either that or someone's lying, and I don't even want to go down that route. You get me?
Over.
You know what I mean? Don't do your DNA. That's all I'm saying.
You're finished now.
No, but my brother did, and you saw the mess up there. So
Yeah, your one's gonna be worse now.
It's gonna be worse.
I can tell you by the blood. Telling you. Carry on.
I will never show my blood to you. Now.
Nah, you shouldn't have ever exposed that. Never said that.
Nah, I'm not. It's cool.
We knew. Just on face value.
You say Axum the Impaler, yeah? Is that what you say?
You get me? What the hell, man? Hey, you know.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, but you can't give us
daughter
blood.
of Rasputin. What's going on?
Yeah, you can't give us blood because you're not African. It's mad.
Oh, shit.
Crazy.
Oh, wow. Maku, you're doing me like that,
male
yeah?
lineage stemming from, quote, Iran or Turkey.
Yeah.
Which is the Caucasus Mountains.
Caucasus.
Where Northern Iran is located, Armenia, Turkey, Georgia, and Azerbaijan, an area near the Black Sea that the archaeologist Thor Heyerdahl claimed Odin originated from based on Icelandic saga.
Odin, yeah?
Odin, mad.
Odin.
Oh, the Allfather. What is it
Right.
there?
Wow.
Yeah, he originated. That's what he...
Allfather, yeah? Mad. Mad.
All lava, man. All lava.
All for the time, yeah.
What is going
Big
on?
up Amaya. Victor.
Nah.
Yeah, big up Sam.
So it's where Valhalla is, yeah.
So hold on, wait. Odin hails from the Caucasus Mountains. I am done. Yeah.
I'm done.
Thank you. I'm out. Yeah. I don't need to say no more. I think everything it speaks for itself after that. Khan said, definitely confirmed. Yeah, I came from the Caucasus Mountains, innit? Yeah, so yeah, that's a 30. Boom, another certified. Anyone else want to jump on board? MJ? Huh?
No. I caravan through.
Caravan through, yeah. Proper traveler, you know.
Yeah, looked up and said, nah, I don't want none of that. I don't even run around naked. Nah, I'm out.
An Aryan Scythian. Northern Europeans are among the highest concentration of lactose-tolerant people in the world, meaning the majority of the population can digest milk and dairy products as an adult, a genetic trait that was introduced to Europe from the East, and by the same blue-eyed people that domesticated and introduced cattle.
Axum, quick question for you. Are you lactose intolerant? Are you lactose intolerant?
No, I'm saying, Axum, which one are you in this picture? Yeah, brown cheese, yeah? Come on. So which one are you in this picture again, Axum? Is it this one in the corner, yeah? Mad.
Yeah, but a blonde hair.
All right, this one in the corner with this one's eyes.
Wait. Blue eyes next to Pakistan, blue eyes next to India. So you guys are odds. Can't get your people.
Wow. Ain't that H there? Ain't that H?
That's H there. Straight up H.
Future H. No, future H is up here still. Yeah, so I got that strange look. Now after you've been sectioned like 25,000 times.
And some of them with heat of ginger as well.
While blue eyes only makes up 6% of the world's population, the gene that causes it is the same in all blue-eyed people, no matter where they're born in the world, and genetic sequencing has revealed that all blue-eyed people of the Holocene, including recessive carriers, meaning they may not have blue eyes themselves, but they carry the gene and their children might, share ancestry.
Mad.
Bless you.
Wow.
Yeah, allow that bless you thing, Zulu, man. What's that?
Be less of you, loud.
Yeah, allow that, man.
Is it?
Why do you say bless you?
That is a good point. Why do I say bless you?
Exactly.
But is it bad though? Is it bad?
Yeah.
To say?
Well, it's not. It doesn't go to your belief system. So yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
Do you know what explanation I was given for that when I was younger? Is that a spirit is trying to enter your body, and the sneeze is you rejecting the spirit, and that's why I say bless you.
Well, what they say is the spirit. The sneeze is the spirit leaving your body.
Spirit leaving your body. My head was the body rejecting the spirit.
Yeah.
Be less of you.
And then the bless you, obviously, remember, a blessing is a blood sacrifice. You keep saying bless you. Yeah, blessing, the original blessing was a blood sacrifice, right?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the reason you feel like bliss up on stuff like that? And not bless?
That's why, that's why people start saying
Okay, now I get it.
Well, obviously, a blessing is a sacrifice. And that's the derivative, that's where it derives from.
It's such a traditional thing that we all say, though, this bless you thing, isn't it? Well, most of us.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, it looks like it comes from God bless you. 750 AD.
You gotta get where the word bless comes from, the etymology. Etymology.
It's 2 words. It's 2 words. I thought it was 2 words. Be and less.
No, I don't know about that. No.
Oh crap! It goes back to blood.
I told you.
Oh shit!
So what does it mean? Explain, Jedi, because I've not heard this
It's a
before.
blood sacrifice. A blessing is a blood sacrifice. So So you're basically saying blood sacrifice you, because it comes from the blood of the lamb above the door of the Israelites, and the blood sacrificing. That's where it comes from. That's what bless is.
Sacrifice every firstborn. If you didn't have the lamb's blood on your door.
History from a tribe of people around the Black Sea that spread out with agricultural civilization and over 400 Aryan languages starting around 8,000 years ago. So it isn't only the domesticated animals such as oxen and horses that the Aryans introduced to India in the east and Europe in the west. It isn't just the Indo-European languages that the Aryans disseminated, such as Sanskrit, Farsi, Tocharian, German, French, Latin, Celtic, English, and many others.
Mad. Hold your L, man. You get me?
Who?
Yeah, like Khan said. No, MJ and them. Like Khan said, you lot come from India. You come from that way. You know what I mean? The ideas, the theologies.
Yeah,
and we said this many times. They keep backing off.
What do they think Indo-European means?
I know, Jed.
They
you know what I mean? People think they're special once they get to another land and then they become Irish and that. It's just like they're not looking into where they were before and
but remember Europe is West Asia, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yep. Eurasia. Thank you.
Yeah, Eurasia. There you go.
Yeah, I was saying it's all these bodies they're finding with ginger hair in China and all that. I'm saying, but it's the same landmass. Yeah, they're just walking from the Dead Sea or the Black Sea or whatever round there. Caucasus Mountains is round there. Up on top is Russia. All of that. China is down there, or India is down there. It's all in
Mongolia,
the same
all those people.
Yeah. Man are not going far, like crossing waters or anything. Ain't no Viking business. Yeah, they had to walk their ass to Scandinavia too.
It isn't just the genetics, such as lactose tolerance and blue eyes, which are apparent in the Sumerian and Babylonian blue-eyed statues of their nobility, or the statues of pharaohs and nobility of ancient Egypt, or the depictions of the blue-eyed Buddha, an ethnic Aryan whose philosophy was spread to 3/4 of Asia. It isn't just the symbology.
Yeah, that's actually, is it Loops? What's the name of the emerald?
Yo, Axel.
Yes, Jedi.
Are you an ethnic Aryan?
I'm gonna hear this forever.
When I'm thinking like
Aryan.
But that does make sense though now with my family. But yeah. Continue.
Skull.
Skål. Yeah, exactly.
So what's the white girl saying again? What? Sorry. So that's what you says of it.
Yeah, sorry.
This is your
Jupiter.
people.
Yo, Jupiter, can you ask the white girl what she's saying, please?
Can you translate?
Yeah, can you translate for us?
Aryan.
Oh. I think she's very articulate.
You speak
what?
Aryan.
The girl lying down.
You speak Aryan.
Which white girl? Which white girl are we talking about?
Decode this Aryan mumbo jumbo, Jupiter.
Yeah. Afro-Aryan. Is that what you are, Axel?
Afro-Aryan.
Yeah, Axel.
Afro-Celtic.
Axel, do you think you're exotic? Oh, the strange sound she makes.
Exactly. All right, let's go straight.
The swastika we find buried with 4,000-year-old blonde and red-headed Tocharian or Aryan mummies along the Silk Road of China.
Sorry?
Why is he always looking for swastikas?
No, because as I said, it's a Far East thing, but it's not really Far East when you're on that continent and you've just been coming from there. So by the time they get to England and all of these places, they're carrying those symbols on their swords and various items. Do you get what I'm saying? So like that's how that's being carried over into England and Ireland and that. Yeah, even though there's people already there, Africans in fact.
Incidentally, the same symbol the Vikings revered and etched on their artifacts, swords, and incorporated into the runes themselves. But even the myths and religions show their mark, evident in the gods and goddesses of antiquity, which all subscribe to the same astrotheology as laid out by the ancient Aryan magician priests, the Magi, whose zodiac is not only...
Hey, look, the magician priests look like druids. Let's not stop the nonsense, please. Let's get back.
But that's what druids are, though.
Magi, yeah?
Yeah, they are Magi.
And as I said, they came from that region.
The three kings who came to visit Jesus.
Right, they were Magi, yeah. They were wise men or whatever. Yeah.
Aryans, yeah.
Magician priests, the Magi, whose zodiac is not only revealed in the statues of Mithras in places like Iran and Rome, but with the same archetype of a thunder god from the Indian Indra or Babylonian Marduk, Roman Jupiter, or Greek Zeus, whose thunderbolt is symbolically identical to the mighty hammer of Thor,
Jupiter's a man.
God of thunder and...
Oh boy!
Thor, my uncle.
Did you know that?
Yeah, Jupiter is the. Oh yeah, I get you. I see you. I'm asking questions genuinely, and you're just fucking about. I'm not about. That's foolish, man. Jen, sort your panel out, man. I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
Jupiter, would you say your name was unisex?
What, the name that I take for my channel? No, no. I think if it stems back to the gods, then you're talking about a man, aren't you?
You're worshipping deities and that.
But if you take it back to the planet, then it doesn't have any sex, huh?
But
your culture anyway. Yeah.
But you know, go back to man. Why you guys have Jupiter if you know it goes back to man? You wish you were a man? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
definitely. You wish you had a hammer.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, I'm just asking, innit? Because she knows about mythology and everything, and it's Venus. All the names could have called herself, but Jupiter.
Yeah, sure, you know.
I mean, like madness.
Now she thinks she's Zeus. Nothing.
No,
basically.
Are you into astrology?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Is that why you chose it? Are you like, is your moon in the Jupiter rising or some shit like that? Jupiter ascending.
Yeah, something.
What is it?
Something.
What's the actual like correlation?
There isn't any. It's just a name picked at random.
Yeah, right.
Is it part of your witchcraft?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, remember she's a white witch as well.
That's the truth. That's the truth. There you go.
Oh, Jupe, so you're into Wicca.
Oh, shush, man.
Wicca. Wicca.
That's the A blood. That's the A blood.
Come on and do spells, all sorts of stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Say all kinds of shit.
Do you have warlock friends?
She's chilled out a little bit, yeah. She's chilled out, but she's still
okay.
proper witchy.
Yeah.
You read coffee, don't you, or tea or something? Or what was it?
So I can read candle wax, yeah.
Candle wax. Oh.
But off Uncle Hector's back? No, I'm out.
Whoa. I don't know why people always bring Hector into this.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
That was uncalled for, man.
I was just thinking of anyway.
No, because the thing is, if I started saying stuff about you and your wives, you'd get right up in your feelings.
Okay.
I doubt it. Yeah, man.
Let's go back to.
I'm not the one who cries on panels and that, but anyway, let's move.
Let's move forward with Thor.
Well, I'm a female. I'm entitled to.
True.
Yeah, let's move forward, man.
Let's move forward.
Lightning in Norse mythology, which now leads us back to Odin, the terrible one. And not just the archetype of the one-eyed deity, but before he was bestowed with symbolic occult attributes, was there really a man before the myths and legends? And if so, where did he come from?
In Islam, the Antichrist got one eye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one man. What's it called? Dajjal.
Yep.
Dajjal.
Yep. Facts. You know what I mean?
Did
Not
he
only
also
there,
have
but
like a
yeah,
blue
he was
eye,
only-
Maku?
Yeah, the
But
blue
we
eye.
only-
Azure.
we all-
It was Azure.
we know- we
Azure.
know-
Azure. That's the term.
Blue, yeah.
And it's blue, right? And then
Yeah,
I love the subject. So
yeah, true.
so they say blue is the color of deception. I love this one, right? And they say like, obviously, I always talk about the Yazidis. I think that's the one color they're not allowed to wear, blue.
Mhm.
And remember, their god or their deity is Shaitan, but they're not allowed to say his name. And he created the peacock, which also has the one eye. That's the only animal he created. Then we go back to the color blue, and they say blue is deception because water appears blue, but it's not really blue. The sky appears blue, it's not really blue. So they say blue is the color of illusion.
That's interesting because I watched a documentary recently where it was a Jewish man, and he was showing you what's supposed to happen in the last days in Revelations, and they've got to find this. I think it's a cuttlefish. They've got to find this. Well, they use cuttlefish at the moment, but in the Hebrew transcripts, there's a particular fish. I can't pronounce the word, so I don't know it. That they have to use the dye of to dye the robes blue for some ceremony that they have to do in the last days. So unless they find that fish and get the dye from that fish,
and then they were saying blueprint.
they believe it can't come about. Yeah.
Jay-Z got the blueprint and then the blue ivy. So they said there's a correlation with blue. There's a rumor that he bought a brand of blue or a shade of blue. He patented or whatever, copyright. I don't know how true that was.
Then the fact is, well, Italy,
We don't even want to look up the Blue Lodge. The Blue Lodge.
And the blue, Blue Lodge and the Blue Bloods.
Yeah, mad.
The Crips.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a video and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
And then you got Avatar. You got all these blue men and all that kind of symbology.
And then you got the India and then blue, all that.
What's
Hindu
that? What's
stuff.
that guy in the Extraordinary League of Gentlemen? That blue. You got him. Anyway.
Submariner. Yeah.
There's
No.
blue shit, man.
Oh yeah.
Gents, that thing you're talking about with Jay-Z, he tried to copyright his daughter's name, Blue Ivy, but I don't think he was allowed to.
No. There's something about the color blue though.
Yeah. He copyrighted a particular color of blue.
A shade of blue.
Yeah, shade of blue, sorry. Got what it was called. We was talking about it the other day, right?
I don't know. Oh yeah, we was, but I don't know if it was like just a rumor or whatever. But I thought it was quite significant at the time.
But yeah, blue has its significance. Right. Let's go.
Shiva's blue. What is it? Shiva?
Yes.
Yeah,
all the Hindu ones.
Ganesh is blue.
Yeah, they're
deities are blue that symbolizes stuff. Then we got the whole thing of, you know, it's a level of carbonation. You know, some people believe, you know, black tea are blue and all them kind of thing there. Blue and green. So you go from blue to green, and then that's ultimate carbonation. That's when you're able to do photosynthesis. Because you're like a plant now. You got so much melanin now. It's just photosynthesis and shit you're dealing with.
Direct information transfer.
But they say you was green before you was brown. You know what I mean?
And then some people got that Mongolian blue spot in it on their back, and it's blue and that. Blue and green.
What is blue-eyed business? The same goes with the Yakub story as well. It's a peak for this. Now, once they got to the island or whatever, that Shabaza guy, they made a set of them which they called the Aryans, blonde hair, blue eyes. You know, when missing.
Zulu, all I'm saying, two words. Hank McCoy. Mud.
Who's Hank and who's McCoy? Zulu?
Hank McCoy.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
What? You do.
No, you most definitely do. I don't understand.
First one to
Oh, Mr. The Beast from X-Men. Why did you say his real name? Why didn't you say the Beast?
Hank McCoy. Because what is who is Hank McCoy?
He's the
Beast. Scientist. No, he's a human.
He's a human. Yeah, and when he mutates, what is he?
What becomes a black man?
He becomes what does he become?
Blue
beast, isn't it? Hairy
blue
beast.
beast. Yeah.
Hairy beast with super strength and intelligence.
Yeah.
Mad. Well, he's one of the smartest X-Men.
I would have got the Beast.
Yeah.
Why did you have to say the name? I don't know the name.
Yeah, you do now, isn't it?
Oh, you say Hank. Yeah.
Hank McCoy. In plain sight. And the Hulk goes green as well.
Yep.
I think it's similar to it.
Gamma.
Who's this? Gandalf or Odin? It's Odin.
Odin.
Yeah.
Oh, look, go back to Odin. Go back.
He's
at stop.
He's the one like 4.
Go back. Yeah,
There.
that's above, so below. Back from it. Look.
There's the one eye missing, just like Horus.
Yeah.
What's he doing with his hand? Oh, he's probably got the lightning bolt in one hand.
You know the story, Zulu? They're saying he gave his eye to gain knowledge. Of the future. Like, so he could see into the future and know what was going to happen before it happened.
See the stars around his crown.
Yeah. He's judgment. These men are Caucasus Mountains, man.
Yeah,
That's
well,
mad.
he sacrificed his eye to get the knowledge, right?
He's in the Caucasus Mountains. Imagine someone in the Caucasus Mountains, if there was such a thing, and a set of people.
Yeah, but this is raw, though. This is raw.
This is raw. It's all the same person.
Yeah, but I'm saying this character that they're calling Thing is based in the Caucasus Mountains. So, and they're saying this person is Odin, right? The All-Father. And as we said, Zeus or Odin and all of that, they're all the same characters.
Spirits aren't based anywhere, man. Like that. Like they're not. Like they don't have that ethnicity. So this is just their
main name God, innit?
Their translation. This is just how it presented to them.
Yeah, as them.
Let's get past that and just say, look, it's just an archetype. So the people might be from the Caucasus, but the entity isn't. It's just
manifest God. Manifest God.
Right. That is a definite truth. They both don't reside at the same time or are supposedly there at the same time, but the ideology is there way before these people, and it's always been transferred and carried through.
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's raw. It's raw. It's just their version. But yeah, let's go. It's just like you got the Office USA. It's always been like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, his best friend.
Archaeologist and historian Thor Heyerdahl of Kon-Tiki fame has garnered considerable evidence to support the theory concerning ancient migrations into Scandinavia from the region generally known as the Caucasus and steppes.
Jeez.
Heyerdahl speculated that Odin, commonly thought of today as a mythical Norse god, was a historical person who founded the Norwegian Swedish royal dynasty. Heyerdahl first began.
Told you, it makes more sense than all this space astronomical and mythology type bullshit. You know what I mean?
You say the Danish as well, Norwegian Danish royal family.
Yeah.
Well, the Queen, the royal family
when
here
they
is
say
Danish.
when they say man, he's still Nephilim. Don't ever exist.
Yeah.
Like they're talking about the Nephilim. They're talking about the Nephilim, and I think the suspicion is that after these Nephilim died, because they were of a different type of spiritual nature, or they contain this is where the spirit version of them now exists and resides. Do you understand?
But if the concept in the East is reincarnation, that means they can always come back, like you're saying, Jed. They just inhabit another body.
And what you're saying is what we know is
You know
All
what I
we
mean?
know is the demons or spirits could be the
Yes.
dead nephew.
Yeah.
They don't go the same place that we go. That's what
Exactly.
No, they don't.
Well,
And I
I'm
think
just saying
they've got.
theory. I'm not saying that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the
no,
thing.
no.
I'm not buying that 100%, to be fair, but
I think, and they've got the knowledge to reincarnate. You get what I'm saying? So that's what,
I don't think reincarnation is true. I don't believe in that.
Sorry,
you know?
that's a theology though. Hold on 1 second. That's a theology though in the Far East though. You know what I mean? Of reincarnal body or whatever, right? In reincarnating, like like your Dalai Lama and that. You understand? They always go and find some youths and say, yeah, go and pick up these stuff, and then if you pick the right items, you the Dalai Lama. Yeah,
you come back reincarnated.
But yeah. So yeah, this theology is not new, and it's definitely around the world. So like, yeah.
Well, the British royal family, they're Danish. Madness.
The what?
The royal family is Danish.
Yeah, I mean, come on, look, he's got to know that these people, whoever they were, or beings or whatever, never traveled alone. It seems like they traveled with people who had the same kind of look as them, or to some extent. You know what I mean? It's blonde hair, blue eyes, ginger hair, green eyes, and all that. It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It's exactly what we can see even in the modern time. People walking from where? Caucasus Mountains all the way to Scandinavia. I'm out, man. I'm done. Nothing to do with me.
Visiting the petroglyphs of Gobustan, an ancient cave dwelling found 30 miles west of Baku, capital of Azerbaijan, which is famous for its rock carvings, some of which date back at least 5,000 years. The sketches of sickle-shaped boats carved into these rocks closely resemble rock carvings found in his own native Norway.
Yes, pause it.
Have
That
you
looks like a
ever
Viking
seen
ship.
someone who
still.
covers her body with her hair rather than with a blanket? These people live in a remote mountain village in China, and because of custom, they only get their hair cut once in their lives.
No, allow it. I'm not involved.
Determined to prove that early...
Unless you want to... Could shut that to a couple of black girls I know still.
Man, who crossed
they need the plug. So.
Thor Heyerdahl sailed a reed boat 3,270 sea miles in 57 days in 1970. Years later, he stumbled upon correlations between Scandinavia and the Caucasus, noting that Norwegian mythology tells that the Nordic god Odin moved with his people to Norway from a land called Aser, whose description matches the Scythian region east of the Caucasus Mountains and the Black Sea. Is this story mythology, or could it have been based, at least in part, on actual history? Scythian is one of the names of the Aryans that lived all across the steppes, which is the name of a large area of flat, unforested grassland stretching from Mongolia and Russia to southeastern Europe, all the way into parts of Hungary. Incidentally, Hungary gets its name from the Huns, another tribe that entered Europe from Central Asia and the Caucasus, who conquered the Alans and various other Scythian tribes, which are all names for ancient Aryans, which entered Europe in several waves from east to west. A large part of European history involves migrations from the east, such as Catalonia, which derives its name from Goth Alania, land of the Goths and Alans, which were Aryans, an Rh-negative dense population in present-day Barcelona, Spain, or the Celts, which according to Irish annals descend from the Scythians, who allegedly descend from Magog, the son of Japheth, the son of Noah.
Trying it, man.
Game over. Game over.
Japan. We all got it though, man. We all got Nephilim bloodline in us somewhere, man. I'm telling you. Yeah.
But yeah, no Israelite. Definitely no Israelite. I knew that. Anything but Israelite.
I said, my God.
Can't believe it's not Israelite.
That's right, the Israeli.
Yeah, boy. I told these, man. But anyway.
Park settled on Ararat, a mountain in the Caucasus. Both biblical history and pagan mythology.
Wait, hold on.
seem
Wait,
to be supported by
Mount
the
Ararat. What else happened at Mount Ararat?
Noah's
Noah's Ark, right?
Yeah.
So what are they naming the Nephilim that survived?
Yeah, innocence.
So Noah was a Nephilim.
No, I think his wife was, and some of his kids were. And
No, I mean after
one of his kids had a wife as well, right? That was pregnant or something like that, or his wife was pregnant. I think that some of them were already mixed with the Nephilim bloodline somehow.
Yeah,
so, I'm not sure.
If you read the book of Jubilees, it will explain why
they're on the boat.
How did they survive?
Well, when you read the book of Jubilees, it talks about Abraham finding a stone written in Hebrew showing how to make Nephilim again. Based on
a cube story here.
No, let him finish, man.
You can infer that based on that text, the assumption is make Nephilim, which will explain why they appeared again after the flood.
But they were there. They were there.
But wait.
Anyway,
so who made them? Who made them after the flood? Who made them? Abraham.
Potentially Nimrod. Potentially, if Nimrod found that stone with the inscription on how to do it, it would make sense.
But wouldn't you need to have like some angels though?
But they're the fallen angels. I don't know if they're fallen angels. How can you make them?
Axon, that's one theory. But
how can you make fallen angels though? I don't get it.
Listen, that fallen angels thing isn't the definitive. That's one theory.
Okay. What's the other one though, Zulu?
Like I said before, the children of Seth and the daughters of Cain.
So what you're gonna make?
So you don't believe in Nephilim then, really?
I'm saying I don't believe in Nephilim. I just disagree.
If Adam's children are mixing together, then they're nothing but Adam's children.
I disagree with the mainstream theory.
The Bible, but what the Bible say though? The Bible says the Nephilim are fallen angels. Yeah. So the Bible says.
The Bible never says the Nephilim are fallen angels.
Not fallen angels. Some of them are. Sorry.
No.
It says there's ones that came down and married, and there's one that came down and took
the sons of God.
Looked on
the daughters of men, took wives of them, so they were good and had children. And they were known as the men of renown. The Nephilim. So the Nephilim.
No, then the
next
children of
no. The Nephilim and the Nephilim are the children of the fallen angels and the daughters of men. The sons of God and the daughters of men. Now it's disputed on whether the sons of God are actually fallen angels or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
No, but that verse is in two parts, Jets, where it says the ones that came and married, and then it says the ones that came and took.
That's not in the Bible.
So that's in the Bible, man. That is in the same verse. In the same verse, if you look at it.
Pull it up. Let's pull it up.
It says twice.
Let's pull it up.
Yeah.
Let's pull it up.
What was it? Genesis chapter what?
Someone pull it up, please. Share screen.
The only thing that supports the fallen angel theory is the Book of Enoch. Because the Book of Enoch will tell you straight, Azazel and Shamyaza, all the fallen angels that came down, they took them. That's the only source text that you can use to say definitively, yeah. But if you were to deal with the Torah alone, there's many instances where men are called sons of God. As a matter of fact, in the book of Psalms, and even Jesus repeats that passage, we are called sons and daughters of the Most High and gods. So, and Adam is called the son of God in Genesis 10.
So when they say, and they were giants
in the earth in those days,
the men of renown. So what are we saying about that?
I think when it says there were giants in those days, I think it could be referring to humanity in general. Noah was significantly taller than, and Adam was significantly taller than people today. Humans in general were much taller.
So who's pulling up the Genesis thing?
What verse is it? I'll pull it up.
Guys?
Well, the person making the claim, Maku, you got the verse?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking. 1 second. Where are we?
Yeah, those are ULEZ cameras for anyone that's wondering.
Turn the light on, bruv.
What is this? Genesis what? And what verse?
That's literally the verse that we just said.
Yeah.
The exact same one.
Let's read it.
How is this proving his point, though?
Well, let's read it, man. Where is it?
There were giants on the earth in those days and also afterward. And when the sons of God came into the daughters of men, they bore them children to them. Those were the mighty men who were of old, men of renown. So where's the two sets of instances where one they're taking them, one they're marrying them? Because this is the claim he made.
All right, sorry. What did it say? What verse is that?
The one that's on the screen right now.
What verse?
Where's the verse where it
Genesis
says
what?
They saw the daughters of men and saw they were good or whatever?
They were fair. Yeah, that's the verse, right?
After them, something like that. Where's that verse?
Yeah, that's the one.
Genesis.
Well, I thought that was the one we were referring
11:4.
Genesis what?
11:4. I think we read this now.
And they said, "Go to let us build a city and a tower whose top may reach unto heaven. Let us make a name, lest we be scattered abroad the face of the earth."
No, that's not it.
No.
That's not.
That's 11:4.
That's the Tower of Babel. That's the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, what is this? That's what it says there. Yeah.
That's not the one.
Okay.
Anyone in the chat?
He did refer to that earlier, though, didn't he? About the building of the Tower of Babel and
it's way after
ancestry.
Way after the incident.
Earlier in the video.
Does anyone know the verse in the
Yeah,
chat?
that's way after. That's way after.
What's happening?
What verse are you looking for?
The one where it refers to the sons of God
or sons of.
Oh, that's Genesis 1-6.
No, it's not 1.
It says the sons of God.
Can't be 1-6.
Saw the daughters of men.
Yeah, Genesis 6.
I saw that they were fair.
And this is 6 verse 2.
Verse 6.
The sons of God saw the daughters of human. Oh, this is the New International Version. Let me go to a different one. That the sons of God saw the daughters of men that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose.
Right. Yeah. And what else? Keep reading.
So the Lord said, "My spirit will not contend with man forever, for he is mortal. His days shall be 120."
So where's the bit you're talking about?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Is that sound correct? Or is that the before? Is it before or in the verse?
Where's the verse, Maku?
Let's play the video. Let's play the video. Let's play the video. Let's play the video, man.
I don't know. I'll find it. Give me a minute.
Let's play the video.
Yeah, Mike.
Yo.
Bring it back.
Where's the video? Is it done?
Yeah, we're done with the Celtic world, though. What are we doing?
Let's go to Suma or Keme or something, man.
Yeah, Maku, type away. Find it fast.
Can we do a Suma video or a Keme video?
Suma?
Yeah.
Like Suma? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got that.
I don't know, man. On the Sabbath and that feels like work, man.
It's not Sabbath. It's not Sabbath. It's for like 3 hours.
Okay, yeah, cool. Nah, let's do something else. Let's do something else. I've got something for us to do for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
What you got?
Oh, Lord.
What? I'm saying to you, like, as a fact, without going into too much detail to try to incriminate my ass.
Oh man.
A younger girl's head game is different to an older girl's head game because she can go on the internet and find 6 million ways of how to make it. These old women, I don't even like doing that. Because you're stuck in your ways. You met man and they didn't put nothing in your mouth. Young girl, she's growing up with it in her head. If I don't do this, man ain't even gonna want me. Right.
What do you mean by that?
And what?
What do you not think?
I think he's probably right. It seems to be
probably.
He's definitely right in terms of it's definitely more accepted, and I think girls obviously and men expect, like, it's just expected. It's like a given. It's going to happen, and it's not always going to happen, and it shouldn't always be expected. Like, and this younger generation are just doing it like it's normal. Like holding hands was normal 20 years ago.
No, but that's remember, that's in the curriculum saying that. Anyway, yeah. So my phone's ringing. 1 second.
Saved by the bell. Huh?
Yeah, he's right. But don't be hating on the older generation. Sure. It's because they had morals and standards.
Well, I don't know, the young girl talk is a bit mad though. I don't know. Well, that's just me.
He should be saying modern women or something.
Young girl talk is a bit mad still. But let's see what he says about it.
Why you have to come here and talk like that? You can't sleep every time you talk and you me here in my ears.
Me?
Virgin, you need your own place, man. Remember me tell you that you don't need to come for the body day because you have too much time for your hand to sit down and talk. You understand me? And this is our place where we are paid for. And I like to sleep at night when I come. And if I don't know how you just come in, just come. Say, yeah, if I'm phone today, you don't tell him, say, yeah, pick it coming. You come in, find coming, every time you try to get a nap, you it's not right, man.
Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 7, episode 3.
How can you do that? How can you invite me on the podcast and start with challenges?
Oh no, is that what you? I thought somebody remixed this.
Nah, this is how he started his podcast.
Yeah, big up, man, big up.
Big Bad Spray.
That's
Young
cold.
Spray here with my co-host
Cream, you know the vibes.
Queen Ice Cream. Come on, getting them comments. You get me? Yeah. You know, we like to have different range of guests, and mostly our show's about giving flowers to the right people and all that. So yeah, today's not about that. There's no flowers today.
Wow.
It's about
wow.
Can you laugh?
Wow.
Can you laugh, please?
I'm not.
Wow.
There's some hate there, bro.
Yes.
Man said there's no flowers today.
Yeah, because it's really the most, isn't it? That's the point.
What happened? What did it? What?
Nah, what do you mean what happened? I'm reloading, man. What do you mean what happened? Sniper? Wake up, man. Wake up.
That's my boy, man. That's my guy. That's my guy. Street D, man.
Yeah, that's your guy, man. Yeah, man. Hold on. Let's go.
With his wonky
I'm
eye.
saying to you, like, as a fact, without going into too much detail to try to incriminate my rascal at life, a younger girl's head game is different to an older girl's head game because she can go on the internet and find 6 million ways of how to make a head game better. These old women, I don't even like doing that. Because you're stuck in your ways. You met man and they didn't put nothing in your mouth. Young girl, she's growing up with it in her head. If I don't do this, man ain't even gonna want me. Right.
What do you mean by that? Why you have to come here and talk like that? You can't sleep every time you talk and you me here in my ears.
Me?
Virgin, you need your own place, man. Remember me tell you that you don't need to come for the body day because you have too much time for your hand to sit down and talk. You understand me? And this is our place where we are paid for. And I like to sleep at night when I come. And if I don't know how you just come in, just come. Say, yeah, if I'm phone today, you don't tell him, say, yeah, pick it coming. You come in, find come in, every time you try to get a nap, you it's not right, man.
What? Did you say you have pure pitney coming?
What? Yeah. What? Nah. Oh, yeah, ask him.
You come in, find come in, every time you try to get a nap, you it's not right. Today, I don't know how you just come in, just come. Say, yeah, if I'm for today, you don't tell him say, yeah, pick it coming. You come in, find come in, every time you try to get a nap, you it's not right, man.
Welcome to the RTM Podcast Show, Season 7, Episode 3. Ready, you know? Big Bad Spray, Young Spray, here with my co-host.
Cream, you know the vibes.
Queen Ice Cream, come on. And then comments, you get me?
Body language.
We like to have different range of guests, and mostly our shows about giving flowers to the right
like
people.
Adnan, you know.
And all that. So yeah, today's not about that. You know what I'm saying? There's no flowers today. It's a madman. It's just because it's viral. Can you laugh, please? Can you laugh, please?
I'm not a madman.
No, can you laugh, please?
No.
Guess what, though? No, but guess what? It wasn't going to be about flowers until I done my research. It's about flowers.
Okay.
The man there was on Red. He was doing Rare TV, and you're going to let them know.
Okay. You want to go down that route?
Yeah,
okay,
all the UK overstood and you've literally been in the... You was in the music industry.
Yeah, I was.
For a long time still.
Yeah, long.
But I didn't know about that. I done my research.
Yeah, you have to do your research.
Yeah, because today weren't going to be about flowers because True Cream, she's the woman and women don't like you. You get what I'm saying? So, you get what I'm saying? And I was with my co-host too. You're my dog, but I'm with my co-host every week. So I was going to mind games today. You get what I'm saying? I was going to be with Cream today.
Fuck you.
But no, it's flowers though. You get what I'm saying?
Come on.
Obviously, we're going to hear your story properly today. So we're going to understand it.
Oh, bro, man really done his homework.
To do with Islam, but we're going to... It wasn't, because it's like, this is about giving flowers. And flowers.
Yeah.
I found flowers. You get me? So
cool.
Love me, innit? You get what I'm saying? Love me, bro. Love me.
Ain't that the bloke from Speaker's Corner?
With Creed.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, and it was a good episode.
It was a sick episode, man. Come on. I'm saying.
Ginge came with me. Inshallah, you're right. Wherever you are, my brother. She's looking at me like, hurry up.
No, look.
She said she wants this to be an hour long, but I told her no. We've had our spliff, ice cream, RTM podcast show. This is our destiny. Mommy told you. Like, you need to just calm down with whatever else is going on today.
Here you are.
This is our guest, and we need to interrogate him.
Everyone also person you've brought on your podcast still. Because I don't feel like a lot of people don't know about where Tulsa is. It's funny because Tulsa is like in a weird place. So Tulsa is like next to Brixton.
Mom, did you practice for this last night?
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my. Sorry.
No, I had to big up
I'm going mad. He's getting mad.
He's just boy, man.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad. I know, he's just mad, isn't it?
I'm dressed like how you think a man should dress. You get what I'm saying?
It's not just
like I can't. Cause remember, his thing is like that. What's that man that dead in America?
Samuel.
That's like his thing, isn't it?
No,
Like
no.
Wants you to know what a real man is. You get what I'm saying? Why for that? But
No.
I'm just like a real man as well. Look at man.
No. So
Big
I'm
up Marvelous.
Big up now.
I went mad.
Fight for the right out now.
Alright, cool. Man's from Tulsa originally. That's where man's from. But Tulsa's in a weird place in South. It's like it's next to Brixton. It's in the middle of everywhere. So anyone knows what Tulsa is. It's like a cut through, but it's not because you got Upper Tulsa and Lower Tulsa. So it's kind of a big place. So like man's from Tulsa originally, but man's not even from Tulsa. Let me just go back a little bit further. Man's from Jamaica. I'm from Clarendon. On my passport, it says born in Clarendon. Born in Chapelton Hospital. So that's where I'm originally from. That's where my parents are from, and that's where I'm from. We're from a little place in country called Coxon. A lot of people don't even know where that is. It's in Chapelton. If you don't know where Chapelton is, near Maypen, yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But that's where man's originally from. That's where my parents are from.
Yeah, Red Times people.
Yeah, so that's where my family's originally from. So I came over when I was younger because obviously my mum's British. that makes sense because my mum's British. So you know when you got a British back in the day, you could travel on your parents' passport, innit? You can't do that now. You can't do that no more.
How old was you when you came over?
Like 9 months. I think I was like 9
Oh,
months.
early.
Yeah, I was young.
Siblings.
Yeah. So all my brothers in that all born in Jamaica as well, except for my little brother.
Just boys.
Yeah, just boys. Okay. 6 of us.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 of us. That's why I'm like, I'm yeah. So, yeah, man's raised in Tulsa was just normal. I had a normal childhood like everyone else did, like, bro. But my childhood was a little bit different because I was kind of a bad kid, like proper bad kid. And I couldn't explain to you like why I was bad. Yeah, I think most Jamaican
from primary school.
Yeah, but like, I think most Jamaican kids in primary school are just bad. I don't know what it is about us. We're just rebellious. So like in primary school, I was just a bad kid. So like I'd get up to mad things and get kicked out of bare schools and do bare mad things. And then eventually, man kind of settled down like in about year 5, year 6, and that's when like. But you see me, I always say this to people. Yeah, my life of corruption started from very young. So I was watching Scarface at 7 years old, bro.
Yeah.
I was watching Menace to Society at 8.
Not me, but
South Central. I was watching these mad movies with my big brothers, yeah, like Ninja Scroll. I don't even know you lot even know about mangas and that, like Ninja Scroll and Akira. All of this. I was watching bare mad things from young, yeah. So see, when I'd go into the playground and I'm with man, I'm on some next kind of fighting, punch you up. I'm the strongest. Like I'm on some madness because of the stuff that I'm watching. So, but I'm not realizing that I'm getting indoctrinated. It's only when I got older and I watched Menace Society as like an 18-year-old, I was like, wow, man's cooking crack. This is what I was watching when I was 7 years old. Imagine watching man cooking crack. And so my mind was corrupted from young. And because I got older brothers, they're on whatever they're on, innit? There was good guys, but not all of them, but you know how it goes. So yeah, that was my childhood really. And then like, as man got older, man just said, flip this.
Secondary school, because I've got the interviewing skills. I'm going to bring you through this in a proper way. So secondary school, what was going on?
Secondary school, I was, it's weird because I was with the geeks and I was with the bad boys at the same time. I was one of the kids.
We want to get to know why you hate women.
No, I don't hate women. I don't hate women. I don't hate women. I don't hate women. I don't hate women.
No, we're trying to work out where it
never happens. It never happens.
Was it a woman teacher?
Never.
Okay, go.
So second, this guy was mad. So girls,
million views.
Yeah. So basically, what happened was secondary school. I was with the geeks, but you know what is the funny thing about my secondary school life? Yeah, it's like I rolled with everyone, bro. If I told you that I was a triad once, would you believe me?
What the fuck?
No, I'm out. I'm done, Jets, man. Allow it, man. What is this?
What do you mean? I was a triad.
Triad, you know. He's a nerd triad, rude boy.
Yeah,
like, bro, from Toast, like, bruh.
Watching a hero.
Yeah. I don't know.
So you know triads?
I don't know about this.
Do you know what? It's quite sad because
triads,
it tells you he just wanted to belong, and he tried out several different ways.
Yeah, I think there was a couple black boys that rode with the Chinese, the Asian dudes, and they were doing up some either 14K and triad type of thing. I don't know what they was on. Yeah.
I was a triad once, bro.
That's
once. I was with the triads.
Yeah, so that
Namco. Who remembers Namco? Do you not remember Namco? Am I older than you? I think I'm not.
You're not older than us.
Yeah.
You're older than Nico.
I'm Namco. Do you remember Namco? Yeah. And Sega Zone and all them things. So I used to go them places.
So he's older than Nico.
Yeah, but
what?
Allow me. Don't put me in the equation.
They know. It's cool. They know. They know. Everyone knows. It's cool. We're heavy.
So I was with the triads at one time. I was with triads, and my girlfriend was Chinese. Everything. Like I was on some next thing. Yeah, it's real like that. Yeah, my life is different. Yeah, my life was different still.
No, but
shout out to my Chinese girlfriend.
No, big up the Chinese people then, because they're wicked and bad. But what though? You've had an identity crisis.
He's mocking it. Like what?
This is just mocking, bro. This is mocking.
No, but you know what Adnan's like, man. He will put his own self in a body bag. You get me? So yeah, you do need the ad libs from my man. Still, he's good with that.
Yeah, but look how many times he said I was a triad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
He's
I
like
was a
that.
triad. I was a triad once. Like I was like, yeah, my girlfriend. Yeah, I was a triad, man. Yeah, when I was with the triad.
I had Chinese girlfriend and everything. Man said I had Chinese girlfriend and everything. Everything.
The whole thing.
What the hell are we doing?
How?
That's crazy.
Cream. Can everyone stop
laughing? No.
Let's talk about this. Can everyone? Let's talk about it.
So
let's talk about it.
I did this.
Like you, bro, you was a triad.
Yeah, why
the Chinese? No, but I'm saying
that's my brethren. That's my brethren.
It's like, you know, when you get the black guys and they shave their head and they do West Ham and they do the football. Remember my man? Remember the hat? It's an identity crisis.
No, bro. You're young.
Because he got fostered by white people. So I'm trying to say, when did you get influenced by the Chinese man then?
No, we grew up together. So like, we was in secondary schools. Like I said, I was with everybody in it. So I messed with the triads. And then,
triads ain't geeks.
No, but they're geeks at school, but they're bad. They're crazy on road. But remember, triads beef is different to normal beef.
So you work with the proper triads?
No, bro. What are you talking about? They had names, bro.
Yeah, the proper triads.
What they wanted me to do. You know when it got peak. You know when I was left. When he said you have to cut your finger and sign your blood, I said, yeah, I'm not into that. I believe in God. Yeah, I can't do that. That was when it went too far. That's the far that I went to. I went to that level when it was you have to sign your blood, and I was like, no, I can't really do that still.
So he wasn't
really the only black person in there.
No, there was two
black trading scheme.
There's another black cute.
What made you want to do that?
It didn't even make me want to do it. I was just rolling with man.
Chinese girlfriend, innit?
No, I was rolling. Imagine your brethren. So you got 3-4 brethren, yeah? And then you'd go to somewhere like Namco, and then there'll be other like Chinese people, but then there's conflict between them two. But I'm like, what's the conflict? But obviously, I'm a black youth from the road, so I'm just like
sparking your brethren,
whatever. So I'm kind of on whatever, but they're not really on nothing.
Because you can't recognize who from who.
Yeah, that was a little time in my life. That was like 2 years of my life, and then I left that store, and I wasn't really on that. And I started to want money. That's where my life of crime started, from money, and that's where I think a lot of kids' lives.
Did you tell Bobby that you used to be a tribe?
No, you don't know that.
No, I'm saying.
That's exclusive, bro. That's exclusive. It's exclusive. The man that watches.
So when you said that you didn't want to.
This is the problem. Oh yeah, no.
I've always been.
No, but she was.
Oh no, I've always. I told you I was going to go around this. What are you talking about? Did I tell you that?
No.
Mad.
And then she was gonna go around this one. And she's like, did I say that? No, I'll tell you that. Right. It's Pete. He said she's not feeling him, nah? I think Spray's had a cheeky one on this one, but
Therefore.
Right now. He's got the shades on and he's
feeling hot now.
He's doing bare hand gestures. He's doing the Mohammed hijab shoulder touch. He's getting crazy right now.
True.
Yeah. Just see. I don't even know. Adnan don't know what to do, but it's Pete.
Did I tell you that?
She just doesn't like what you're about.
No, I know. We'll get to what we'll get to.
Let him tell his story, Creed.
I was asking him a question.
Yeah.
What's the matter with Spray?
Don't let him wind you up. I'm actually here. I'm trying to be the referee between madness, but you're not taking bait.
Yeah, but anyways, what did you said when they asked you to sign, and then you said no? What happened then?
There's that, you can't really roll with us anymore. And I was like, well, cool. It wasn't really that deep for me, if I'm being honest. I was just rolling with you lot because you lot had money, and if I'm being honest with you, this is what I said to you lot. My life's a little bit different. I used to extort man in secondary school, so I had some extortion rings. Like, I don't know if you know about secondary school, but I had extortion. No, this is serious. I'm not even joking.
No.
Like, man's dead serious.
I had business partners.
I'd go
business partners. So all call them different things. But you get me.
That man used to give me £2. He used to give me £2. He used to give me £2. But then it came to the point where I didn't even have to extort, man. They're just giving me money. So I was just like, so they're kind of like my friends, like, because they're just giving me free money. I was broke back in the day, because when you got 6 brothers and mom's cooking for everyone, it's a big pot of food. And it's only now that I'm older, I realize how much my parents actually went through for man and the family. I didn't realize that goat meat costs so much. You're eating curry goat, bro. Yeah. A big pot of curry goat. You think that's cheap? That ain't cheap, bro. Go and do your research on how much curry goat is from Brixton Market, bro. So I realized that mum was doing the best.
I don't know about all that, cuz, you know what I mean? Curry goat was quite cheap back then. Well, it depends where you came. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Depends how much meat was on the bone, because
I'm more disgusted that he was nicking everybody else's dinner money.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
He's
how does he think everyone else is buying meat in Brixton Market? I don't.
Quite basic.
Okay.
This is a school.
To have a butcher's in Brixton Market it's not like rocket science. Everyone's buying from there, so yeah. Meat was cheap, man, back in the day. I suppose. Adnan is making me laugh, bro. I don't know what's wrong with him, bro.
Dad went mad on you.
Yeah. No, my dad's a gangster.
Yeah, that's why he went mad on you.
No, my dad's a
It's not-
gangster.
It's not cheap. No, but you don't need to tell us that. The whole world knows it.
Yeah, my dad's a gangster.
We're gonna get to that car.
Yeah, my dad's a real
People think
gangster.
it's something that it's not. Now people think it's something that it's not, but we've already spoken.
What's wrong with him, man?
Yeah, my dad's a real gangster still. Big up to my
Oh, for
pops.
God's sake.
Pops, he doesn't
He
live
wants
in
repeating himself.
That's weird. Everyone keeps saying that.
No,
weird
but
stuff.
they're saying that.
That's
though.
weird stuff.
No, but he
bro.
doesn't live with him no more.
I ain't lived with my dad for years.
You're talking about the dad that banded him up on the thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay,
trying to let everyone know.
How could you play that though? How could you play?
He ain't lived with his dad. He ain't lived with his dad for years. To let you know that was time ago. You get me?
I'd love to though.
No, but I'm just telling you. No, she said it to me. Innit? She said it to me.
You're wine up. You're wine up.
No,
He's trying. He's trying.
You're an idiot, you know.
No, she said, how would I know about it? She said it to me. I said, I know him. I've been on this show. Yeah.
That's cool. So
but this is what we do.
Back to so my secondary school life. That was when year 9, year 10 is when I changed, innit? Year 9, year 10 is when I said, flip this. I want money, innit? Because I just
you was
needed
a
money for
triad
things that I
before
wanted to
year
buy,
10.
and I knew that I couldn't get it. So I said, flip this. I want money. And then that's when my life of crime started. It all started from one of the elders in the ends. I never forget this story, man. I went to him and I said, I want to make money. And he gave me a half. I never forget this, a half of weed. And these times weed, boy, it was like £70. I don't know how much it is now. But a half was £70. This is how old school, man is.
Yeah, come on.
Them prices there don't even exist anymore. Tell a younger that he'll laugh at you.
It's down again still.
What?
I'm going mad, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're going mad as well.
Yeah.
They do.
You're going mad
half
as
is
well.
like
You're going mad. £70 in there. Like, what is he talking about?
You know when you just think someone's just a dickhead.
There's no ratings. Yeah, man, no rate, man.
Big up. Like, this sheet has no ratings whatsoever.
You give me too much jokes, though, man.
Big up everyone.
It's not even the guy. His spray is on level 100, bro. Right now.
Exactly.
He's just moving so fast. That he's cracking.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you take 4 cheeky ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
4 packets.
And he got the special
4 rackets.
He got the special pure Colombian from Tommy. Yeah, spending a little time with Tommy. Like, yeah, I'm going mad. I brought back
the half of 70.
Yeah, that's the price still, but go on.
Yeah, so I went to him and said, he consigned me a half and then told me what to do with it, whatever. And then I went home, bagged it up, got rid of it in like 2 days because all my friends were smoking. And then that was when I started to see, I said, bro, I made money from doing nothing. What? Mad. So the elder now, he's just making money and he's just using man for money, innit? I've realized what it was. It wasn't personal. He was just using man for money. So he just used man. I was making bare dough for him. And then one day he backed out a burner on me. I remember, because this wasn't the first time I saw it. Huh?
Why did he back a burner?
Just to show me like don't play around. I think
backed it on you or just showed to you?
Oh, but to me, he tried to intimidate me.
Okay.
But I was kind of a bad dude already. So when he's pulled it and said, anyone troubles you, I got your back. But like he's putting it kind of like at me. But I'm just like, let me see that. And he's like, no, you can't touch that. And I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I'm gonna rob you still. That was what was in my back of my head. I need to get this thing because I need to get the man them to get this thing so we can have it on the ends, so we can run an operation and do whatever we got to do. But that was a funny moment to me because that was the moment that I started to look at him like a prick because I thought, you've got a burner, but you're not bursting anyone. This is how I used to think when I was younger. Why have you got a burner, but you're not bursting anyone? No one's getting done. Like, you're not doing nothing. You're not doing anything on the ends. This is a 14-year-old boy, 15-year-old boy's mindset, innit? So I've left school now.
Fucking mental mindset.
So you were the triad at 11. Well, I'm confused.
Yeah, man. Year 10 triad. What's going on?
Well, that's the thing. He wasn't
Bro,
wrong, innit? He was just.
I don't know about this story, fam.
Maybe, hey, was he the one who robbed Shifa at Trocadero?
All of his stories sound. This is the problem. All
Nah,
of his
he's
stories
definitely a
have
gunman.
this-
He's definitely a gunman.
This
I ain't gonna
essence of a lie. You get me?
Hey, Shifa, do you recognize him? Man.
Anthony's the eat that rob at the Chocodero.
Highly embellished stuff, man.
That's funny, man.
Flopped in school because the last year of school, all I cared about was money and girls. That's it. I didn't care about nothing else.
Getting GCSEs?
Yeah, I done my GCSEs. I done kind of well. I'm saying I done kind of well. I flopped in that French and that, but I didn't really take French serious. But everything else, I done pretty well.
What grades did you get?
A to C's in it. Yeah, I done all right still. That wasn't even the issue. My issue wasn't even like my GCSEs. I flopped, as in I should have got higher.
Yeah.
Do you make sense?
Yeah.
I should have done sick because of where I came from, like education. And my mum got a tutor for me and all of that when I was younger.
That's the real though.
Wow, we had an
Some
extra
people,
tutor as well.
Children from
living,
better equipped educationally.
And
A lot of Chinese youths do though.
Carrigo.
Yeah, a lot of Chinese do.
I know.
Executor and Carrigo. Listen.
The whole pot.
He was spoiled.
Exactly.
It was one or the other for me.
Yeah, them two things they don't really add up still. Tutor
one
and
or the
Curry
other.
with six people is not really. You get me? Like, it's the math ain't mathing right now still.
No, he's saying the price of the curry goat as well. Expensive.
Would have been curry goat or a tutor for me. That would have been the choice. You can't have both. Or we might alternate week after week.
It might alternate.
Tutor 1 week, curry goat the other week. You know what I mean? Can't have both. What the fuck do you think this is?
Man came over knowing a lot more than you. It's my age still, but yeah, go on.
So then after school, like, because I was already getting into trouble when I was in school, like bare trouble, because I was on the estate. So more time, I didn't even really want to be in school. I wanted to go back to the estate and make money because my phone wouldn't stop ringing. So because my phone wouldn't stop ringing, I didn't want to be at school. So I used to try and drop you food to do stuff for me while I'm at school. So I had a little operation.
Not me, but I get
it.
You weren't accepting employment from. You wasn't accepting it. What me? You're getting mad. You're getting mad, cuz. You're getting mad.
Like after school, that was when everything just went downhill for me. Because that year, for my 16th birthday, my parents sent me back to Jamaica. That was my first time going back since I was young, innit? And I went back to Jamaica, and I went to Jamaica for like 2 months. And that was a mad time for me because anyone that spent 2 months in Jamaica knows, you become a Jamaican after 4 weeks. You become a real Jamaican after 4 weeks. First week you're
and you did 8 weeks.
You're a foreigner. Second week you're a foreigner. Third week you're a foreigner. Fourth week, yo Bruce, where you go? Where you Japan? Yeah, I beat some domino over Sneta. I'm like, not really. I'm not like them, man are beating dominoes. Yeah, I beat some domino over Sneta.
Disgusting
like,
still.
Yo, Bruce, where you go? Where you Japan? Yeah, I beat some domino over Sneta. Yo, Bruce, where you go? Where you Japan? Yeah, I beat some domino over Sneta. Yo, Bruce, where you go? Where you Japan?
You don't need to do that about another 10 times, cuz. Do it another 10 times.
We're still
not going to understand what he was trying to say. The hell? Who the fuck is Bruce, bruv? The fuck?
His name is Bruce, isn't it?
Yo, Bruce, where you go? Where you Japan? Yeah, I beat some domino over Sneta. I'm like, not really. I'm not like them, man are beating dominoes all day. You know what I'm saying, and dance. Like, this is what I learned about Jamaican dancing. Like, people don't actually understand dancing for Jamaica is ingrained in us through our culture. So there'll be times.
Happy Jamaican
Independence Day. Yeah. Come on. So what it was we would sit on the veranda and we'd do dances, and my cousins would dance with each other, like girls, boys, everyone would dance, and they'll say, "We're gonna pull off this move tonight." So you see, when you're watching dances, you lot think it's like random. It's not. It's choreographed, bro. Man's choreographed the dances that man's gonna do. So you see when you see man jumping from high distance and thinking, right, man jumping from a tree. Man's already been practicing.
Tree wine.
That's how you get to the dance.
Do you watch
tree wine?
Yeah. Fam, from I said Bruce because I was out, fam. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, Jeds. You know, remember RBE? You watch RBE, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Show Off. The guy named Show Off. He looks just like Adnan. Mad.
So tree whining. People jump about trees in Jamaica, yeah.
And that guy's an R&B nigga. He took the coldest. He took real greasy. But like, you used to do R&B before. Like, no one could take him seriously. He's got that look. Like, yeah, he would take your money. But really,
so I've got an expectation now that when I go to Jamaica, I'm going to see people on their veranda just practicing dance moves everywhere.
Mocking it. Don't listen to Adnan when he's chatting.
And jumping from trees, yeah, Jude.
Tree wine. No, it's true though. It's true. Tree wine is big in Jamaica.
Then dirty dancing and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. You know, women running down and being thrown up in the air and stuff.
Wow.
Jeep's trying to get daggered.
That's what he just told me. They've been doing all the
She's getting mad. She's getting mad.
No, you're getting daggered from a man jumping from the tree. Wow.
Well, I had the time of my life.
I bet you will. I bet you will have a time of your life.
With Winston, nah.
We say dirty dancing.
My Ollie.
Dirty dancing.
I can actually see
Nah, that's fun.
there, you know.
I don't even want to.
Starring Jupiter.
And Patrick
I don't think
that Patrick Swayze, he's got to be fucking hench, bro. I'm saying no.
Patrick Henchy.
Yeah, he's got a job for that scene, bro. The Jupiter comes running, everyone's going
exactly. That's a good point, though, actually, because not all black women are slim, you know. So not all Jamaican women are slim.
Wow,
can you jump, Jupiter? Can you even jump?
Can I even jump? Of course I can
The
jump.
girl, unique. Where's the rest of you like? Because you're about when address this, isn't it? Trying to say you lot fat in that, don't you?
No. I think this is about Jamaica.
Yeah. She just clearly said Jamaican women are big. So like
I said not all Jamaican
the
women.
dance that we know. That's why you see man's in sync. You see man in sync. You don't ever. You think you can go to a dance and see everyone in sync. The Jamaicans, we was doing that in Jamaica, and then like I was out there for a little time, and that was just me and my pop.
Wait. Synchronized dancing.
Angle I saw the dance booth from. He was getting like Jamaicans go in with the dancing.
Yeah.
Man, he was straight in there.
Yeah, I was doing a drift, but
Now,
you're mad.
The Jamaican.
Come on.
So after like when I come back from Jamaica, I'm not gonna lie, I came back a whole different. I came back as a proper
dancer.
Like bad boy
disco
yardie. Like I was super dark because the sun was just popping me down. So when I come back, I had a little chain, little chops, and I was thinking, man, I'm like, well, how was Jamaica? I was like, yo, road boy, me I feel like down something. Yeah, them man are like, oh, I'm like, yo, me I have to make a money right now. Like them man are looking at me like, what? So I came back from Jamaica thinking I was some bad boy yardie, like bad boy yardie on the ends. So now it's like I'm
Try
like
it to
17 now. I'm still making money.
I've even doing dance routine.
It was, isn't it?
Triad Yardi.
Triad. Yeah.
Yeah, Traddy.
Traddy.
Yardad.
Triadi.
So he went to Jamaica and come back thinking that he was in Staying Alive, yeah?
No, he came back a great dancer, yeah.
Came back in belly.
One of his special
my line just never stopped. And then that's when everything turned upside down for me. You know what I'm saying?
Reasons.
What do you mean?
How did it turn upside down? What was going on?
Yeah, we just started to get into a lot of beef. Like everyone was getting into beef. There was more there was more drugs and there was more guns in the area. So everyone knows drugs and guns is the worst connection you can ever have in any area. So when that being said, there was so much going on at that time. I was involved in the mix. And remember, this is what I was trying to say to someone the other day. See gangs, yeah? People think gangs are formed like we sit down here and we're like, we're going to create a gang today. For me, my brethren were my gang. So all of these men that I was raised with from primary school, we're all in the same area. So because we kind of live, some of us are living the same lifestyle, single mum, this, that, poverty, dad's not around, broke. So we're all in the same area. So now you see there's an opportunist that's giving us drugs. But for me to make money, I need you to do crime. Do you get it? For you to buy weed off me, I need you to go and lick it.
Yeah.
These times, phone robberies was heavy. I don't know if you don't remember 5510s. Do your homework on 5510s and smart slaps and happy slaps and all that weird stuff back in them times.
That never reached me.
Yeah, that was...
Phone robberies too. Yeah, that was too.
Yeah, phone robberies was a big thing in South. Like, man was killing you for your mobile. I'm not gonna lie. Your phone get taken from you, you could die, bro. I remember you tried to rob me.
Dizzy had a lyric about that, innit?
Was it?
Yeah, Nokia, I'll take that one.
Yeah.
So get me, you're from that era.
Yeah, big up Dizzy still.
Big up Dizzy, Rasky.
Yeah, but then my innocence was taken from me because one day some youths. Like,
He's going mad.
He's going mad.
What's it about innocence? What? Nah.
Man said, hey, move. Hey, Cream, move.
Going mad.
He's going mad.
What in the Randy wrote my script going on?
Oh shit.
That's hilarious, bro. That's fire.
yeah, phone robberies was a big thing in South. Like, man was killing you for your mobile. I'm not gonna lie. Your phone get taken from you, you could die, bro. I remember you tried to rob me.
Dizzy had a lyric about that, innit?
Yeah, because
Nokia, I'll take that one.
Yeah.
So you get me, you're from that era.
Yeah, big up Dizzy still.
Big up Dizzy, Rasky.
Yeah, but then my innocence was taken from me because one day some youths like the man named Robbie. So the man named
He's gone mad.
Yo, can we address Unique's comment? Unique has pointed out really well that he's wearing the same outfit Khan was wearing on his date.
I know. I didn't want to say it. But yeah, he's right. 100.
It's so unusual to be loved by you. Chowder look. They did a chowder look. It's so unusual to be loved, but someone like you.
That's the Muzz match look. You know the Muzz match. Yeah, Muzz match. That's the Muzz match look.
Man tried to say the jumper is your whole outfit, Carl.
It's truly though. Well spotted.
You're going mad. You're going mad.
Hey. We need to get up a picture of Khan in his outfit.
We do.
Who wore it best? Who wore it best?
Sunday best.
Man said
you don't start belly dancing or something like Khan was. Mad.
Hey, oh yeah, short video of myself.
Say.
Hey, the man named Robbie. So the man named the man named Robbie.
Wait, you've got to clarify.
Yeah, the man named Robbie.
Innocence was taken from you. How?
The man named robbed me. Man named robbed me. So someone robbed me, innit? And I've never
at my age though, because seriously, seriously. No, but you know what I'm saying? No, but it's too low.
You know,
I'm gonna dress like that for the next episode.
You know what's funny about that though? Someone would hear that being said and
I'm gonna wear a suit
automatically cut that clip and then use it as, oh yeah, look, something mad.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? That's how the internet is. On Shade Bar and they're talking weird, like, oh my god,
yeah, that's why. This is why I don't like women.
Yeah,
do you get what I'm saying?
Like,
no. You get what I'm saying? His innocence got taken young.
Man them robbed me, innit? Man them robbed me, innit? I know you robbed me as well. Like, man them, but in South, there's something called snaky robbery. You you have to know what the snaky robbery is.
I think that's in the whole
That's
world.
everywhere, bro.
Yeah,
walk one, man. G,
Yeah,
you're right, yeah. Like, bro, walk one. That's how man's moving. Not saying you, I'm saying that's how man will move. That's the snaky thing in South. Like, man will befriend you, like, yeah, walk on, spray. Like, but then in the back of their mind, they're trying to rob you. Does it make sense? So man then befriended me and they said, oh, let me see your phone. And I knew what time it was. When man said, let me see your phone, I knew it wasn't going to end well for me. So I pulled out I said, oh, allow it. Before he's even done it, I said, allow it, fam. I've spoken to another you. I said, bro, don't I know you? Man said, no. Man's like, what? Just show him the phone, innit? I'm not showing man nothing. Before I know it, man's backed out a blade on me. But I remember the words my mom said to me. She said, son, please don't die for a phone. I never think them words are going through my head at that time.
But it's true.
Don't die for the phone.
It's true. We got to put the right message out there.
Don't die for the phone.
Give the phone over, kids.
So I said, so I gave it to him. My man got on his bike, rid off. That day, was the day when I said, fuck this. Anyone can get it now. Because, bro, I was innocent. I never done nothing wrong to no one. So I said, bro, from that moment, anyone can get it. And that's when...
What
come
the
through.
trans doing? What are the trans doing nothing bad?
Sorry, where was the infused yard man that you
the bad man, the shot. And he said they were his friends who robbed him. Remember, they befriended me first, then they robbed me. His story not making sense. He got robbed on the road by random youths.
That's crazy. Still, I didn't even think of that. Like, rah, why does the man have to do so much thinking as well?
People need to stop lying for content.
It's like lying, bro.
It's like lying.
Flaws in this conversation.
You ain't got to do this, bro.
Yeah, man. No, man. This is
not muffin,
in the full con outfit as well, you know. Like, yeah, man.
Sound like Shiva's
going on a date. He's going on a date after this. Like straight.
That's when I proper started to hit it, as they would say. I was making money from whatever I was doing, but I was out there doing other stuff as well. And I felt no remorse. Everybody could get it, bro. I don't care if he was boy, dog, cat, woman. It was anybody. Like, we didn't have no mercy for anyone. From that moment there, that's when I started to say, yeah, it is where it is. But 17, coming back from Jamaica now, just to fast forward, coming back from Jamaica, I thought I was bad. There was bare beef in the ends. And then people was trying to kill you, innit? Like, it's how every ends, isn't it? People are trying to kill you constantly. And then obviously someone must have tried it with me, innit? And then I don't know, they must have ended up falling on a knife or something. And then man went in jail for a little while. Man had to sit down.
How long?
I had to sit down. I went jail for a week first because they nicked me. Yeah, they put me on remand.
Okay.
And then I come out on bail.
When they realized you fell on a knife.
No. Then I came out on bail. I breached my bail because I was dumb, young.
How was it like going into prison for the first time?
It was a little bit scary. They sent me to adults prison. I was young. I was like, 16, 17? I was 17 and they sent me to high down. And that's man's prison. So when man went there, like, you know, man's heard stories and all them weird stuff.
How does that work?
This is what they do to you in prison, all this weird stuff. So man's gone there kind of like shook.
Yes, high down, South London, isn't it? They call it high down, small crimes.
What is that? A young offenders prison?
No, not really.
No, but they got. He would have been. He's young. He would have been a YP.
Young adult. Yeah.
YP.
Young offender.
No, YP. He's not white. Like, wouldn't be a YO no more. Be a YP.
Oh,
yeah.
So like you could remember, like most of us got started up at 17 and things like that. So yeah,
he was on the border.
At their ages. So yeah, that's standard, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Remember, they take kids in from 15.
Yeah.
So by the time you get to 17, 18, they're ready to start you up depending on your
behavior, innit?
You know what I mean?
Hold on, high down is the one outside.
They would have
bastard,
High down will have 17 to 19 and 20 and 20-year-olds.
21s, yeah.
Okay.
And that would be like the what we would call maybe young offenders, young offenders.
Instead of Feltham, yeah.
Yeah,
wouldn't
definitely,
necessarily because of the area. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, you area.
But my cousin was in high down, while I was in Feltham.
Yeah, there's no point with you really going Feltham.
He was a big man.
If you've just come in at 17, like it's longer than
it's more high down.
Is it known to be rough though? Is it known to be rough over there? Well, obviously, any younger person.
No, hide down not that bad, but yeah, it's not that bad in prison. Like, no. Compared to
Yeah,
others.
anything can happen anywhere, innit? You know, you're in jail, innit? So you're.
Jail is jail.
No, like people say they get fucked up in Rochester.
You're
Like,
not
you know what I mean?
really going to be on the wing with adults too. I doubt it. You're probably going to be on the younger wings.
Man was definitely getting beat up in high down, 100%. 2009 October, man was getting their shit.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
In high down, 100%.
But just like Felton was a mess, isn't it? It's just like fuck. You go there, you're onto stuff. When you go big man prison.
What's going on?
Why did they send you high down though? 17 one day.
Thank you, because
the other 17-year-olds there.
No, there was all big men. They just buoyed me. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they just sent me to high down. I was in high down for a little while. I done 1 week in high down, and I came out. Then I said, flip this. I'm gonna start doing music. I wrote a whole album in there. This when I was doing music. I wrote a whole album in there.
1 week. What was your music?
1 week.
Rare.
Yeah. Rare raps.
No, just rare. Rare man.
Rare talks. Rare raps.
You know, rare that
don't feel flat, but they like your laugh. I need to get more of it this episode.
The math ain't mathing, man.
No, they like Cream's laugh. When she does the proper laugh, like, where she actually finds something funny and she does the loud laugh. No, but they like it. It's infectious.
So yeah, I came out and then I breached and then I went back to prison. I done a whole 9 months just to bust case. I bust case still. Alhamdulillah, bust case because like man was trying to get on my deen. These are the times when
I was just about to say, was you Muslim?
Yeah. I was Muslim from I was 9 years old. That's a whole other story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're here for that story.
Yeah. It's mad.
So if it was when you was 9, let's.
So he was a Muslim triad.
Cool. So basically, at 9 years old, this is gonna sound mad. I got this scar.
No, a Muslim
9 years old, innit?
What?
Triad. Mashed up the youth. I've been bullying the youth for months, and then the youth just threw a chair and it hit my head. And the small part of the chair hit my head, ripped the skin off my head. Yeah, whatever. And then like, I got 40-something stitches in my head. And then my Muslim uncle Cleveland. We got to my uncle. He came.
Cleveland.
He was there with me, innit? And then he said, "You got the mark of the beast." I'm like, what the flip is this guy talking about, bro? Like, man's just got scarred, bro. You talk about mark of beast, bro. Like, what's wrong? So I was all mad. But then after he's like, come to my house because I'm off school now, innit? Because obviously got this. So I'm off school. I went to link him. Then man start talking about the day of judgment. But you see, the thing is, yeah, a lot of people don't know this. I grew up in a godly fearing household. So my mum and that's Christian and that, yeah. But I used to go like godly Sunday. I was that you at the front singing all the songs. No, you got the kid at the front that was singing all the songs. I used to love it. Mum, we going to the black church this week because there was a black church and there was a white church. Anyone who knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. Do your homework on the black church and the white church, bro. My mum, I used to like going to the black church with the black peoples, yeah. But mum used to take me to the white church sometimes, and the weird guy in the church would be like, "You want to come to the back?" I'm like, "Mum, don't send me with my man, you know. Don't send me with my man, bro." This is before I even knew what pedophilia or nothing was. I just knew this my man was just dodgy. He was dodgy, burning the big incense, walking with his long gown, talking about come to the back. And all them youths looked like pacified, bro. You know the little youths they looked like? I'm like, these neat youths, when I'm with the black youths, they're all like upbeat, you know what I'm saying? Like singing Tupac, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
The other ones that they've lost their innocence.
Yeah, something's not right. Something's not right. I don't know what's right or not, but I can't tell.
My child dropped and lost the innocence one again.
Yeah.
So he was a Muslim going to Sunday school. He was a Muslim going to Sunday school. Oh, man,
I don't know. He ain't got to the Muslim bit yet.
What's going on over there?
No, he said he was already.
So boom,
from 9.
It's real.
He ain't got there.
It's real. So my uncle, I went to see my uncle, and he started talking about the day of judgment to me. Like, yeah, there's gonna people come out the earth. But he was giving me. He was scared. Yeah, and the house was dark. Yeah, I never forget the atmosphere. It was dark. Yeah, and there was a little sun coming in through the room, and I'm like, bro, why is uncle moving like this? So by the time I've left it, I'm petrified, bro. I'm petrified. I'm going home, yeah, and I'm thinking about life. Like, bro, like first I was thinking, is my uncle even normal? Like, is he like
Mosley?
Yeah, is he mad? You know what I'm saying? Like, my uncle, he's kind of sick, bro. Like, who does that to their nephew? Like, just starts running the day of judgment. I was 10 or 9 years old, bro.
He's moving Trinidad.
So it's mad. So I went home, yeah, and I said, I ain't thinking about that. So But my uncle said to me,
thinking about hellfire at 10.
Yeah, bro.
At 10, you know.
I'm meant to be in the playground playing football, bro.
Man, thinking about burning eternally.
Bro, I started pondering over my life, bro. Bare ponderance. So now I've gone like, he said to me, you know what? Because I was like, I'm a Christian. He's like, all right, you're a Christian. Go ask these 3 questions to your pastor and see if he can answer it. I was like, go on, give them to me. And I memorized them. And then I went to the pastor, asked them, brother, you know what the man said to me? No word of a lie. It's the pastor, man. Why are you asking questions? Don't you just believe? Just believe with your heart, man.
What was the question?
He said, if the devil's a fallen angel, God created the angels to do his bidding. So how can the devil be a fallen angel? It's actually a good question. It's actually a really good question.
Do you want to repeat it?
Because
No, you don't have to repeat
Oh, no, I'm
it.
saying, did you hear it? Or
I heard it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, go on, say it again then.
So it's, he
Say
said,
it again for
Easy question.
Profound, yes.
Say it
I
for
suppose
Spray.
so
when you're 9
if
years
the
old.
devil's a fallen angel, but God created the angels to do his bidding. So you can't create something to do something and it disobeys it. So this microphone can't tell me it doesn't want to work because it was created for the purpose of being a microphone. What? So how can God, the greatest of the creators, create the angels to do his bidding? Then one of the angels
Depends if
turn
they
around
have
and
free
fly
will.
listening to you. How does that make any sense?
Exactly.
If they was created for that purpose of doing his bidding, listen to the word, his bidding. So I said, all right, cool, let me go ask
Yeah,
my
but
man.
what was his bidding? He had a
It doesn't
specific
change
bid.
Oh, wow, gosh.
We've been through this though, not long ago, Michael. Remember? Just this question, really.
I don't think that's a big question. To
It's
be
an old
honest.
one,
Unique.
man. It's
He
an
is
old one.
Ghanaian.
No, there's
He is
nothing, man.
Ghanaian, Unique.
Is he Ghanaian?
Where Jamaicans come from? Most of them. He's Ghanaian, isn't it?
Oh, is that what we're doing? Yeah, I'll accept that.
Let's not do that because then other people have to take account for their people that went to Jamaica. Innit? So let's just.
I just think
Leave it,
he's
man.
very
Just leave it,
confused.
man. We know that Jamaicans are Ghanaians, so big up West Africa, man. We're all cousins,
Big up, man.
I mean,
Distant.
Because I believe in God, and that's just the way it stands. So I'm not
Shanti.
going to get into
it's just the same
no
thing.
spiritual
She's telling me the
argument.
same thing the pastor.
True, yeah.
I didn't say that because he
No,
didn't
but-
answer me the
no, but I'm
question.
saying it's
But
the same
whether
type of thing.
I
Don't
have
you
an
just
answer to it,
believe?
it doesn't matter to me.
Don't you just
I have
believe?
faith. That's it.
Cool.
I believe. That's
Yeah.
what I do believe. I do just believe. I believe in God. Amen. That's it.
So I
You
went.
understand?
So I went to the pastor.
Okay, right. Don't question me
I mean,
about what I
I
believe in. I believe in God. That's
She
it.
tried, triggered.
And
So I
there's no
went-
going around it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's like you, isn't it?
So I went to the pastor,
Hey,
asked him a
probably
few questions.
A as well.
Asked him, had some other questions.
She's probably A.
you don't smoke.
I remember them now. You lot have drilled my brain cells straight down.
That first one is.
So I asked him, he never answered it. He asked me like little dead answers. And then I went to my uncle and I said, Uncle, the man never really answered the question. So he said, may I take it to somebody else? So he took me from what I know now to an imam in the mosque. Because I came in there with my trainers and I was walking and then man them just jumped on me like, wow, take your trainers off now. I was like, oh, big man, I'm like, cool, it's not that deep, bro. So they sat me down. I remember I sat down with the guy and I asked him the same questions. And man broke everything down and it made sense. So I was like, raw.
What was the
This is
answer?
deep, like I don't even know what you people are on because obviously, remember, man's Jamaican, number one, and man's Christian. So when I'm seeing these guys, they're all Asian and all that, yeah.
So fam, you're saying you was 9.
Yeah, I was 9.
Are we believing him or?
Ask my mum. I call my mum.
Very much.
Let's vote. Are we believing him?
Well, over here, yeah, no, we ain't believing him, cuz. You know what I mean? The flaws, bare flaws in the story.
This is crazy.
But he's definitely gone in.
It's crazy. My mum was there as well.
Bashir, remember Bashir said confusion. So now I believe Bashir then. Remember Bashir said he was 10 when when he said like, how's this Jesus? Like whatever he said. Remember?
Yeah, you're young. When you're young, you're very conscious at certain ages that you don't really realize it. So what happened was at that same time, remember I was in school and I've come back to school. I had a black teacher and I'll never forget her. I think her name was Miss Whitehorn. She was a very, very good teacher. She taught me about black history. She taught me about black history. I didn't know about black history. I used to love reading books and go to the library. Like I said, I was kind of like a nerd in my younger years. I used to love reading. As soon as I learned how to read, I just used to love reading. So she gave me 3 names. So she sent me out of the class because I was bad one day. And she said, you're a smart kid. You don't know your history. And I said, what do you mean? She said, go and research these 3 names. Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, and Martin Luther King. That's the 3 names she told me. She said, go and research these, go read books on these people and find out your history. I was thinking, all right, cool.
Black woman, yeah.
Black woman. So I went to the library and I picked up a Malcolm X. That's the first book I found. Brother, that book changed my life. I read his autobiography and it mashed me up in a whole different way, because it was saying how like Malcolm X was breaking down like white Islam's for black people and blah, blah. And then one thing that struck, and this is going to sound mad when I say it's going to sound aggressive, but
taking over the,
they said to me, basically, if you slap me on my left cheek, I'll slap you back on your right cheek. Gosh. So you see when he said that to me, for some reason, like that. If you slap me on my left cheek, I'll slap you back on your right cheek. So when
you don't even realize what he's saying, man. Like, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with that now, man?
Oh my god.
Truth and fact, man. Frederick being
He
abused.
released himself. Or what
Yeah,
happened?
man.
Too funny.
Oh my gosh! What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Say that again, and I swear I'll end the show. You better rephrase. What happened?
If you slap me on my left cheek, I want to slap you on your right cheek.
Oh my gosh!
So
who, bro?
What?
Who you talking to? If you slap you on what left cheek and what cheek?
Malcolm X, bro.
Oh.
Malcolm X. So Malcolm X said in his book, yeah, if you slap me on my left cheek.
Don't try and act like you didn't get that way, man.
What?
You didn't get that. That was a
I
way.
would no. No, that's not why. That's
not socially aware. Not socially aware in that.
It's a why.
No, but ain't that why though?
No.
They're gonna be in the comments.
I'm laughing because
yeah, they're gonna be in the comments letting you know.
I need to slap him on his face cheek. Slap me on my
bro,
face cheek.
bro, you lot went far with it, bro. You went far with it, bro. I didn't even slap me on my cheek because.
Oh my god! Hey, just say face, right side of my face. Just say slap me on the right side.
This
of my
is your
face.
cheek.
Right side. Right, slap you on the right side of your face, and then
butt cheek and face cheek, 2 different things. I don't know where you're going.
I'm trolling. Million views.
So when he said that in the book, it resonated with me like raw, like because Christianity is telling you raw. If you let someone box in your face, then let them box you on the other side of your face. And I'll be honest with you, that was just never my life. I can't agree with no man boxing me in my face. I can't agree with a man putting his hands on me. Period. Unless both of our blood's got to shed at that moment. So it was like I kind of understood it, and then there was more things in the book about Malcolm X as well and how he changed his life and how everything, it was for black people and blah blah, and it kind of resonated in my soul. So I said, you know what, like this guy, I didn't even want to read about Martin Luther King after, but I had to, and he was more peaceful. Like, yo, we're peaceful, Martin, we have peaceful marches and all this, and then he had that I have a dream, and then that was everything. That's when I said, you know what, cool. I went home.
I have a dream.
Them books, and I had a mad dream. I had a dream that basically I was in the toilet in my mom's old house, yeah, and then my body was going up, so I was going, ah, and then people grabbed you're not going nowhere, and pulled me down. Man jumped out my sleep, and I said from that moment there, that was a sign for me that I had to become Muslim. For me personally, that was a dream that I was getting closer to Islam, and something was holding me back. That's how I interpreted the dream, because dreams in Jamaican people's households deep, innit? If you know about Jamaican mums, do your homework on Jamaican mums' dreams.
Homework, innit?
Yo, me have a dream last night. Somebody dead in the family, and then someone dead's in the family. Yeah.
Sorry, rewind that back to our jet.
Fishing at the fridge.
No, he done some. Yeah, he tried to just.
And they say to you, yo, me have a dream last night. Somebody dead in the family, and then someone dead's in the.
Mad. He's gone mad. He's gone mad, Jet. He's gone mad. He's gone mad. He's gone mad.
Celine is quiet.
Why, MJ? Why?
So basically, this individual's got a propensity to be drawn to violence.
Huh?
Jupiter doing a probation report. Fucking hell.
No, but it's true though, isn't it? So he was drawn to be a triad because, you know, he liked all the movies and that he'd been watching, and his friends were Chinese, and he wanted to make money and all of that.
Not do with violence, though.
Yeah, it is. And then he got into gangs and robbing phones and fucking small.
He was 10 years old. He was 10 years old, hanging out with Chinese friends. He thought he was a triad. What are you talking about, Jupiter?
No, he said at 10, he started thinking he got into being a triad, and he went right to the end where they asked him to fucking write in blood.
What in the Zola blood is going on?
Blood Author 11, madness. Well, let's carry on.
I just think it's quite sad. He's obviously very mixed up, and he's one of these people that instead of religion and helping him, it actually confused him and sort of like led him into, because it was too early, people weren't explaining things properly to him. So instead of it becoming a spiritual path at that age, it became sort of like almost demonic, to be fair.
Mad. She's going mad. She's going mad.
She's going mad. She's going mad.
Hey, Jupiter, you're getting mad.
No, but listen to this
Leave my
man's
brother
story.
Adnan alone, man. He's listen. Regardless, yeah, whatever way he got it, it definitely made him a better person. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. All this gangster shit is just like, yeah.
But he was Muslim before he became a gangster, though. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't know. I see him down the park. He
Is he
weren't
sure?
exactly peaceful there either, was he? Let's be honest about it.
Is he sure? Yeah.
Well, some of the things he said were quite extreme, I thought, at the time. I can't remember word for word what he said, but I remember. The reason I remember him is because I remember him saying some quite extreme things. I mean, maybe he has calmed down now and improved now. I don't know.
Adnan.
Time goes on.
No,
Yeah.
Adnan's cool, man. Adnan is definitely a cool brother, man. As I say, when we were at the park, he was definitely like one to calm things down. If there was a little
Mrs.
thing.
Sarah
But
was saying he
debate-wise, yeah, he was just up and down. You know what I mean? He has his own way of thinking. He tried to debunk my brother Raven. Yeah, he tried to take Raven's idea. Yeah. First try and debunk it and say, nah, you're just trying to take money from people. And then after, went and tried to do his own version. Nah, it's crazy. He's moving mad. He was moving mad. He's been moving mad, but he's a cool brother. That's it.
When it's arguing the woman about what's that? The trauma thing.
Yeah. With the slavery.
Yeah.
That. Like, yeah, you got what'd you say? Stockholm
Inherited
syndrome.
trauma. No, inherited trauma. Like, you know, when you inherit trauma from your ancestors and that.
Yeah, slavery. The slavery thing. Yeah, it was bad. And Jedi was breaking it down for him. I remember
to him, and he was moving mad. He was not having it.
Even dead.
So, Maku, Mr. Sarah was saying earlier on that this guy was exposed by Brixton Mosque for cheating on his wife and doing a madness while he was cussing Muslim sisters for not wearing a hijab.
Yeah, he's kind of like that. It's like, you know, like sometimes we leave the speaker's corner, would get on the same train, basically. We'd be at the station,
I remember
have a little chat, but he's living his own life. And the only time I've ever seen him at the Brixton Mosque is when we've done the G walks and that. And we passed outside it, and then they all came out, and he was, you just know him from the park.
I used to see him in Crystal Palace with his wife. I used to see him in Crystal Palace with his wife. I don't know if they're two together now, but I used to see him after the park. I used to see him in
the wife thing's gone now. Oh, so he's doing a Sarah. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Islamic Sarah.
That's why he's dressing like Sarah. It's like Lonely Hearts Club uniform or something.
Because like the way I know him to get to Islam is via being in jail. But you know, man can spin whatever they want. I don't know the true story. You know, man tell me one story, and he's actually saying another story on the actual.
He's saying he got it from his mad uncle.
Right, which is kind of strange.
That face on him there, he looks a bit mad.
We didn't have a Muslim name on. I don't know what's going on. I just, yeah. What do you call his uncle? What Winston.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's go.
Jed, check the private
The
chat.
family, yeah, what?
Check what?
Private chat when you get a sec.
Oh shit. Oh, slightly different. He got a blue shirt.
Very similar though.
Or your mum says, "Oh, me have dream fishing at the fridge." See how you knew that? You see how you knew that?
If your teeth's falling out as well, they say it's death. There's loads of different.
If you dream that your teeth's falling out.
Yeah,
it's real. So my mum, so we in Jamaican households, like we take dreams serious. Like it's not a joke thing. When someone says they have a mad dream in the family, like we take it as like raw. That's a sign to something. It's not just anything. So I said, yeah, for me personally, when I was 9, 10, I said, yep, that's my sign. And that's when I took my Shahada. So yeah, fast forward. I'm in jail now these times.
At 9.
I'm like, bro, this case.
Yeah, he took his Shahada at 9.
No, but I'm saying he's read Malcolm X. He's done all these things before 9 years old. He's a real genius youth. Mad. Ratings.
Yeah, I don't think it's hard still to read Malcolm X at 9 years old. Still, I don't think that's.
No, I mean, all of those experiences was, I mean, that he was just explaining was before he took.
Yeah, bro. People didn't have iPads and shit. They weren't as distracted. You get me? He probably could have done all that. I don't know how old he is, but
I think it was probably all too much, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I used to read big books and shit like that, and I'm thinking.
No, I know Jedi, but I think what with his mixture, he's got an uncle that's sort of like a zealot, whatever religion he's in, he would be a zealot.
Muslim.
He's got his mum wandering him off to Christian church every Sunday,
right?
And in a hardcore family, and then he's being given all these civil rights activist people to look up that are really philosophical with big ideologies.
Yeah,
I think it's a lot of stuff to be swirling around in your head when you're living on an estate where you've got people that are stabbing each other and running drugs, and it's all a bit.
I don't think it's any more than what the kids are bombarded with now. All sorts of bullshit. So I don't really.
Yeah, in a different direction. I would agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it as being anything. I think it's normal. I think that's standard. But yeah, it is part of the indoctrination. You got to learn about your Malcolm X's, your Martin Luther, and your Marcus Garvey's. Yeah, I still feel that. You know my stance on it. Big them up or whatever. But yeah, all these Masons and that. I'm good.
Yeah.
Big up, dog.
Yeah.
Case is a serious case, you know. Like there's like 6 people saying that they allegedly saw me do something. You know what I'm saying? Like my man's fell on the knife. How can I do anything if my man fell on the knife? So they're saying that I jumped out of bush for no reason, chinged up my man, run off, blah blah. So it's a mad case. It's a mad case for me. So I'm in jail and I'm fighting this case, isn't it? So I've come to trial date and everyone start waffling, and then this is how I knew the courtroom is an act. It's all fake. The youth came in, one witness, and he wrote one statement, but he was lying on the stand. So the judge was like, "Why did you lie? Is they because they're your friends?" And he said, "Yes." And I swear down, the whole case got thrown out right there. So I bust case now. So imagine this: I was in jail.
Sorry. What was that? What was that? Snitching? Sorry, I don't understand. What did he do there?
I don't know.
I wasn't listening properly.
You get the story.
Could I just rewind it just a little bit? Yeah, that last bit I just didn't get. Yeah.
So it's a mad case. It's a mad case for me. So I'm in jail and I'm fighting this case.
In jail.
So I've come to trial date and everyone start waffling. And then this is how I knew the courtroom is an act. It's all fake. The youth came in, one witness, and he wrote one statement, but he was lying on the stand. So the judge was like, "Why did you lie? Is they because they're your friends?" And he said, "Yes." And I swear down, the whole case got thrown out right there. So I bust case. So imagine this: I was in jail for 8 months.
Come on,
anyone knows about Feltham? Do your homework on Feltham in 2005,
no,
2006. It was a hellhole, bro. It was pure violence.
It was a hellhole.
It was
that.
Yeah, it's been
hello in 97, 98.
It's just been it's a crazy place, bro. So I went in there like I thought I was the baddest shoot going in there, bro. I wound up, I was a mouse in there, bro. There was a real madman in there, and that's when I started to realize mental health is real. I didn't know about mental health. Man shouting from a window, abuse at you is mad, you know. "Hey, number 31, I'm gonna stab you in the morning." Blood. What have I done? What have I done? So now I'm coming out of my cell. I'm paranoid. High down was like grown men. Felt him is psychopaths.
There was no
Man,
need
not
for that.
even giving
No,
you
no. Hold on.
details. You know
Pause that. There was no need. There was no need. Huh? You didn't have to go full on.
He's doing comedy still.
I know. Or acting. Yeah, he's like, yeah, he went full sorrow on it. He went full sorrow mode. Family affairs. He went family affairs acting on it. It was like, raw.
Oscar goes too.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But what I was gonna say is the court case sounded like a complete lie. Yeah, no judge is dismissing the case on just one witness. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I've never seen it happen. I don't know, like, what cases did. Oh, what? Your friends made you do it? Come on, that's the case out.
Only on a witness, then perhaps.
Like, what the hell? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. You know what I mean? Just straight away after. Nah, there's still going to be deliberation. Other witnesses are going to come through and I just don't know how it works like that. You know what I mean? I've been on trial for 6 weeks and that.
Yo, Smacks, take this link and this timestamp, please, as a screen share.
Oh. Yeah, put it in though. Oh, yes. Oh, this is funny as hell, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Admin is funny. I'm gonna lie. Even Spray a bad combination, bro. Bad combo.
Nah, Spray is funny. He's so funny, bro. Yeah, he's so funny. That's what makes the show, man. He's getting mad.
However, 1 million views. 1 million views. Make sure you slap up that like button. Hit up the PayPal. You know the good deal. Support the Trill. And don't forget, 1st of October, get your tickets. I'm going to be there. The Sniper's going to be there. I know MJ's going to be there. I know Uxum is going to be there. Make sure you get your tickets. Make sure you get your tickets. Are you coming, Jupiter? Jupes.
Sorry, yeah.
Are you coming to on the 1st of October?
To what? Where? Why? When? Where? How? What is it?
A live show.
Of who?
Trilluminati live.
Trilluminati live show.
Oh, okay. Where?
The link is in the description.
Mods, come on. Drop the link in
Maybe. I don't know.
chat.
Have a look, check it out, put the date in your diary.
Where is it? October the 1st, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Get mad.
He's getting mad.
Get mad, cuz. Get mad. What's good? Let's see.
I'm all by myself. I don't really know none of these. I'm not from these ends. Everyone's from east, north. I'm from south. They hate me already because I'm south.
There was bare south youths in Feltham when I was, but yeah, go on.
Yeah. So anyway, man's moved wing, and I'm with all the south youths now. I moved on the other side of the ring, and it's bare south youths. We're all of us now. Man from Tulsa, man from Brixie. I know everyone. So I'm like, yeah, I'm in my element now. But what I realized was that whenever in life you go through hardship, you start to remember God. only when stuff really hits the fan when you start. Yeah, and I was, my mum was ill, innit? So I was like, bro, I need to pray for my mum because like I can't even be there for her. So man started praying, and then man started to learn about Islam a little bit more because I didn't really know a lot still, to be honest. Took much harder when I was young. So started learning, and then I bust case, man, 9 months later. And then I got out on road. But the problem is when you bust case for anything, you think you're untouchable again. You think you're bad. And it's not even to promote certain lifestyles because, like I said, I don't even like talking about certain things that I've done when I was younger. And certain man will be like, oh, remember this, remember that. But I don't even like, that's not who I am today. So I don't like to talk about something that I'm not. I don't like to be who I was. I am who I am today. And that's who I'm proud of. So I don't really like to go into certain things, but I come out, I went back to jail again, bro, straight away. 4 weeks, I didn't even last long. 4 weeks on road. Went straight back to jail for brucking up one of the youths that snitched on me like an idiot. Who beats up someone that snitched on you already, beat them up again? Doesn't even make
So they
sense.
snitched on you again.
You're allegedly snitched on you because the guy fell on the knife.
No, yeah, but his friends, they're all as part of his friends. So in my mind, you're all part of.
He's going mad. He's going mad.
Going mad. He's going mad.
He's picking up the little lies now. Like,
yeah, Spray's not having it. Spray's like, yeah. Okay, the guy who allegedly fell on the knife that you went jail for, but had nothing to do with you because you're a good Jamaican.
And he bust cast me as well. He bust cast as well.
I don't know what's going on, man. There's just a lot to unpack in this in this conversation. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can't even say that I can stand on the court case. Sounded mad.
I don't know how you got to prison for 1 week of. I don't know how you got to prison for 1 week for just stabbing, man. You know what I mean? That's madness. You know what I mean?
Get me remanded for 1 week. I did the trial. Where was the trial the next week? Now, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, what are we doing? That was magistrate's court, no?
I don't know.
It's magistrates. You ain't got to Crown yet. You got to stay there a couple months. If they've remanded you, have gone out their way to remind you, it's not no joke thing.
Exactly. It could be years sometimes. Mine was I was on remand for a year, bro.
You know when your people are spending money on goat instead of
bail for a year, remanded bail, for a year. For man, I went to court, bro.
How much? It's like let him stay in there, man. Let him stay in there. Yeah. Why eat good meat? Why eat good? Why eat good meat? Sweet. It's sweet.
Let's just play. Let's go.
All right.
Of the same circle, and I caught them, and then whatever. Man went jail again like a waste, man. Done 6 months that time. I pleaded guilty. You know what barrister said? Don't worry, man. You're guilty. You get out, man. Judge said, you're doing 12 months. I said, what? I looked at the barrister, he said, I'm sorry, man. I said, sorry? What do you mean sorry? You told me I was going to get out. So I had to go and do 6 months. So basically, man them was still in jail because I came back 4 weeks. I went back to the same wing. And they left.
Hello, everyone. Today, Ewan told
You don't
me
like
to
that.
auto and amazing product transparent.
You know how people hate that? I hated that in jail.
Waterproof coating.
I'm in jail with someone and
they go out and come back.
Man's go out and come back. I'm back, Max. Like, bro, don't back Max Lean, bro. Are you dumb? Like, bro, you're a dickhead, bro. I can't even look at you, bro. Like that way, bro. You know what I mean? You get your freedom and then you just waste it. You know what I mean? While man's there wasting away. All this getting out and getting 12 months and all of that, like, what? It couldn't have been a fight. Innit? It couldn't have been a fight if you got 12 months. It's like ABH or something like that, or, you know? Someone got hurt. Someone was bleeding.
Yes, ABH, yeah. It was GBH. If it was GBH, they'll go to Crown Court, then they'll get more than a year. I'll be in Crown Court situation. So
we know it's magistrate.
ABH. Yeah, ABH.
Yeah, it's magistrate stuff. You know what I mean? Going guilty and that. Like, allow it, man. Most of us will say, nah, we're going to fight in the Crown Court. Are you mad? And then they might throw it out. You know what I mean? If they see it's not worth it or whatever, it's going to cost them.
If it was clever, he would have was going to bail. on bail for the year. Then when you go to court, they say time served on bail, innit? Damn, nice. Just go on bail for a long time. Is there any more time? Any more time for the case?
Saddest time in my life, bro. So I started to learn that, bro, I have to stop.
Even the screws must have been laughing.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, you're right, Mister," whatever, and I was like, "Bro, like this
They're
is
used to that anyway."
Yeah, man, just coming back and forth like non-stop.
Man will land roll on Friday and be back on Monday.
Yeah, that's weird for me. Yeah. So I flopped, and then I came out. I done 6 months, and I come out. I said, I'm not going back to prison. You man, I'm not on nothing. But the problem is, what I've realized with probably this happens to a lot of youngsters. When you go to a place where you're known to be a bad person, people remind you of the bad stuff that you used to do, and it reminds me of the story of the man that killed 99 people. There's a story of a man that killed 99 people, yeah, and he wanted to change his life, innit? And basically, he couldn't change his life in the place that he killed the 99 people because he was known as the man that killed 99 people. So what he did was he went to a man and said, look, will God forgive me? I've killed 99 people. The man being ignorant said, God will never forgive you. So he killed him and made 100. So he went to another man and he said to another man, look, I've killed 100 people. Is there any forgiveness for me? The man said, there is forgiveness for you, but you have to leave the land where you are and go somewhere else. Because this place is just no good for you. Because you're going to keep killing people because you're going to keep remembering all the killings.
That man's ignorant and dumb then. Because that's your first protocol. After your first body, you have to leave town, cuz. You know what I mean? Yeah, around here, people have to leave the country.
Michael, why is everyone calling me a murderer? Well, you are one.
You killed 99 people. You son of a bitch. You get what I'm saying? That was my cousin. You killed my cousin.
You're still alive. Killing 99 people in the village, you're still walking around free. Like, who that kill next?
99 people. That's a lot of people in the same town. No one ain't gonna be smiling at you when you're nodding at them in the morning. Morning. Look at that fucking bastard.
I mean, you've killed everyone's relative in the village, bro.
It reminds me of where I was at that moment. I came back to my ends, and even though like I'm celebrated, see, we celebrate the stupid shit. I was celebrated, bro. I was glorified by the man then when I come out of jail, like popping bottles, man are dropping boxes on me. Like everything was getting mad. Like it was wild. Like all the girls loved me. I was hench. Everybody wanted me to go to parties. Man buying me this, buying me that. It was weird. Like, man, bro, the things that man were giving me, it wasn't normal to be giving someone who just come out of prison. Does it make sense? Like, yo.
No, it's very normal. What are you talking about, bro? When I'm my little broskies and that, they go to jail and they come out and they come check me. Yeah, man will give them a little something, cash, little, you know what I mean, little herbs, and keep it blowing, man. Keep it moving, man. You know what I mean? Like, yo, make sure you don't be going back, innit? Obviously. Yeah. Kind of things we don't say to each other because they're kind of obvious. Well, you learn your lesson, yeah? It's a wind up, man. Get me? Of course, if a man done 3, 4, 5 years, he gonna learn something. Get me? We're more like say nothing. Yeah. Fun that suit. You get me?
Hold this, get back in your feet.
Yeah, man,
relax.
Get back into the rhythm of life. You know what I mean? Don't know about all this extra stuff. But obviously for a youth that's not used to it, who's a triad, you know what I mean? You can understand. It might be a bit daunting.
Have this. And I'm like, oh yeah, thank you. Because I'm young and stupid. But I'm not realizing that this is just playing into me wanting to change my life, but I can't change in this area. I can't change because everybody's on the same stuff, and I've got a reputation for doing bad stuff. So, man, I'm like, yeah.
That when you started breeding up all the gallon.
This guy's gone mad. You lost your mind.
I heard you got bare use.
You lost your mind.
Have you got bare use?
No, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit.
You lost your mind. No. Let me backtrack. Let me backtrack. So when you're living that life and you're in that kind of lifestyle, bro, I thought I was gonna die at 17, bro. At 18, I prepared myself for death. I said I'm gonna die, and I want to die, bro.
I know about not caring about dying, but I don't know about wanting to die.
Bro, I wanted to die, bro. I was telling people.
Nah. Sorry, can't agree.
Moving mad.
I'm with Spray on this.
Moving mad.
Yeah, I don't know about wanting to die. You know what I mean? You want to live.
Moving mad.
That's the better motivation. You
just
want
don't
to
care
live.
about.
Yeah. Right.
Live life, no consequences.
Yeah. That's not caring. As an older, looking down on some of the youngers, yeah, I see that. You know what I mean? But I remember when I was like that myself. But I don't know about none of this. I wanted to kill myself and unalive myself. Oh, what the hell was that?
They're moving mad.
Yeah. That jail time disturbed him or something. I don't know.
It disturbed.
Violated. But man took his phone. That was it.
Like, you know, like
when he got shifted.
Ever seen that scene in Menace to Society? Yeah, with Kane, yeah, and his granddad.
Yeah, that's the resemblance. Man looked like Shifar thing and everything. Man's got wonky eye like Shifar. You know what I mean?
He got robbed of phone.
He got robbed. You get me? Weren't no Trocadero though. Tulse Hill massive. You get me? Burgess Park and that. You know what I mean? Man killed him. Mad. Yeah, that's crazy. Good guy in church boy, you know.
And I says, "Do you care about life and death, bro? I swear to you."
Yeah, no.
There was an old,
Yeah,
there was an OG that said to me, "Bro, the way you're living, you're gonna die." And I was like, "I don't care. What are you talking about? Who's gonna kill me? Better make sure you do it." Like, I'm on that kind of mindset, and that was the wrong kind of mindset to have, because it only brings destruction and evil. So now man's gone back to pen. Man's come out. Man's on road. I'm living a normal life now. But like I said, when you're in the same area, there's nothing much is going to really change, because you're stuck around the same people that are going to tell you, yeah, let's go and do this, let's go and do that. And then eventually again, about a year or something later, man's hit the pen again. So I'm saying, this is what happens. Man, them don't realize it's a cycle.
Revolving door.
Yeah, it's like a cycle. Once you start, it's hard to get out of that mix. Like, you just constantly in. And man didn't even care. At that moment there, I didn't even care about prison. Like, I didn't even care. Like, I was like, cool, I'm in jail again.
Care about life.
It is. I knew what to do. Like, cut off man them, cut off, break up with my girl. Cool. It is what it is, and I don't really care in it. So that sentence now is when the judge said, "All right, you like prison? I'm gonna give you something." So the judge gave me a little bird now.
So did you not have any kids when you were in these sentences?
No, not at this time. No, okay. Not at this time. And then man's come out now. Man's done my bird. And man's come out. This is 2010 now. So 2010, man said, "Yo, man needs to change my life." Because, you know, there was one thing that happened to me in prison, yeah? A man said to me, "Look, anyone can practice Islam in a prison cell, because there's no troubles. There's no women, there's no drugs, there's no nothing. There's no friends. So anyone can be a righteous person in a place where you're just confined."
Less temptation.
Yeah, because you're confined, innit? You might not get drugs, so you might not even get anything. So you're just in a cell.
You have to do is not drink the hooch.
Yeah. I never drunk hooch still.
No, but I'm saying that's all you have to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As far as alcohol. Remember, when you're out there, when you're free, you could just go past any shop and buy alcohol.
Yeah.
When you're in jail, all you have to do is just not.
Tough meat is what we're supposed to be eating. I have a device that I use, but it's basically like a half of a rubber ball that I put in my mouth and I bite down on, and I do reps with my
for
face.
jaw reps.
Yeah.
Where do you do this at?
Yeah.
Kind of easier, isn't it?
So I'm in that zone now. I'm saying, well, when I come out, I'm gonna change my life, innit? So man started rapping again. But my brother was pushing me. My brother's got money now, so it's not like before. We got money now, innit? Game's changed, innit? We're kind of up in it. So we're doing videos, we're getting proper professional.
Was he managing Steeple them times?
Yeah. No. This is just prior. If he met Sneakball through me.
This is your brother Shamar, innit?
Yeah.
Big up Shamar.
We got my brother Shamar still. So me and Shamar, like, he's like my manager, and he's like pushing me, doing videos. This is what you need to do. That's what you need to do. He's already studied the game, and just
so that was before the whole Sneakball jet ski wave.
Yeah, that was just a few months before. And you know what's funny about all of this? Yeah, he brought me your mixtape.
I don't lie.
Hard to Kill.
Come on.
I had Hard to Kill, and it had that prison tune on it when you was rapping on that beat. I can't remember what beat it was, bro. I think it was Locked Up. Was it Locked Up? You got a tune, bro. You did a jail song, bro. You done a sick jail song.
I've done a few, but
man, them were fighting me for that.
Wouldn't
CD.
be on Hard to Kill though. So really the most. Oh.
I think one of them mixtapes. I had one of your mixtapes in jail. Shamar, my brother Shamar gave it to me because he was like, "These are what's going on, Youngster, Dubs, everybody. This is what's happening on road. So this is what you need to be on when you come out of it." Like Pac-Man, he gave me Pac-Man. I don't know why he gave me Pac-Man. I don't really listen to Pac-Man, but still hold tight Pac-Man. Yeah. But
Big up Pac-Man.
Big up Pac-Man.
Yeah. But I don't really listen to Pac-Man, so I didn't know why he gave it to me. Because,
bro, if you wanted to be Chinese, you might have wanted to be Indian. Like, you know what I'm saying? That, but you can't start it Indian, man. Them. Like,
no, but he's not. No, I no, but I know.
Oh yeah,
people,
I'm going mad, Pac-Man.
I know people differently.
My guys.
I know people differently. This is what you have to know.
Guys.
I know people differently. So
Pakistanis are more my guys than the Chinese. No, I'm going
what?
mad. No, but I'm saying I ain't got Chinese mates in it.
What? None.
I don't think so. No, I think I've got one. But
you need to have Chinese friends.
No, they're quality. But, do you know what I mean? I don't.
They're top guys.
I don't know how to talk their language, but
you don't know how to talk Asian either.
I do. I'm from Walthamstow.
You can talk like
what do you
okay, you know how to talk.
I thought you was gonna say
doing a mad, he's gone mad.
Yeah.
Guess it, yeah.
Come on, fam.
Minty Kun. All right, cool.
Oh my gosh. I want to go move chairs again. Cream.
Man said Minty Kun. What?
All right, so boom, it is what it is. And then man's done the music thing, but then what happened with the music thing was the music thing went well, actually. It was going well. I was actually busting. I was on Spiff TV, all of that rubbish. I know when people remember Spiff TV.
Yeah, of course.
TV,
I was
receiving
Spiff TV. Got Spiff TV. That everyone was going wild with the comments.
Yeah, the comments are crazy.
Yeah, that was the first time I saw mad comments like that stab you up when I see. I'm like, bro, who are you, bro? Like, what? But yeah, so Spiff TV, man was doing well. Everything was going well, but then it got to my brother went abroad and he bought a camera. Because we was watching what the cameramen were doing. So basically, we filmed with someone called Toxic TV. Everyone knows who Toxic TV is now.
Yeah, big up Toxic.
That's actually my brethren. Away from all of this, he's my actual brethren because of damn times we actually formed like a friendship and then man used to film with UK Overstood. But UK Overstood had a sick lens.
Yeah.
They had a sick lens. So basically, when it was dark, they had a 50.
No, it's so cold for me.
Huh?
So my heart is so cold.
Oh, they done it so cold for you?
Yeah, I was gonna go mad.
Yeah, he's going mad.
Is he ever gonna get to the bit as to why he hates women? Like,
yeah,
I don't even know.
He's going mad. He's going mad, MJ. He's going mad. He's going mad. Life story is becoming an epic story.
Life story.
It's coming a Titanic story.
And it's not even an interesting one. Like anyone can be telling this story.
Just tell them to do their homework. Do your homework. Like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Just repeating.
I might resume it in a bit, but yeah, I'm going through. I need to go through quickly.
Okay. Axum.
Yeah, sorry.
Big head.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, you need that verse from the Bible that I was talking about. Axum.
Sniper, don't forget it now.
Axum.
You'll never forget this, won't you, Sniper?
Yeah, it's verse chapter 6, yeah. And the one they read was verse 2. 1 second, was verse 2, right? But when you go to verse 4, that's the other.
That was the initial one we pulled up. Was a 6-4.
Sorry, 6. Yeah. They're two different though.
Huh?
Can't you see the two different? There's 6-2. Yeah. The sons of God came down and saw that they were fair and and took them as wives. And then you've got 4 that they came down and just took the women. Do you get what I'm saying? And had and bore them children. He didn't say nothing about marriage. So that's the two different scenarios. So I feel that the second one is the fallen ones. Do you get what I'm saying? Where the first one, where the sons of God as angels coming down and marrying the daughters of men.
Had relations with the daughters of men. And they bore them children who became the mighty men of old.
Right.
Men of renown. Yeah.
Right. Giants in the earth in those days and all of that. Yeah. So both sets created giants, but one were good and agreeable giants and one were
bad. All right, so verse 2.
Or Nephilim. Huh?
Verse 2 says that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose.
That's right.
And verse 4 says
the
there
first
was
one, right?
right? And then there was verse 4 says there was giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them, the same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown.
Right. These are two
Wait a
separate
second. Where it said there were giants. Remember, it says there were giants and men of God. Does it say that?
No, there were giants in the earth in those days.
Sons of God.
Yes.
Oh, it says, and then 4 says, there were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children, and the same became mighty men.
Right. Textually, it's going to be slightly different depending on what version of the book you've got.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But generally, you can see that it's two different scenarios or two different situations with the sons of God. Do you know what I'm saying?
The Bible does a lot as
or
well.
bad, you know what I mean?
The Bible does a lot. It does quite a lot in Genesis. Tells the story twice.
Yeah.
A lot.
But what man did was read 2 and then read 3. Did you get it? Man read 2 and read 3, and then that's what threw me. I was like, huh? Where's the next part? But the next part was just underneath it. I had to go and open my Bible to bloody get that in. But yeah. All right, let me go shop. Back in a sec.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're all going to fall asleep if we listen to any more of this guy's story.
And then it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn
I
it
think
off.
it started off like go hype and that with that little intro that we seen. And I think we're all interested in that, thinking, yeah, we're going to get to something juicy. A man's getting exposed by his dad. But, I don't know.
Yeah, it was kind of generic. If you can say that.
Yes, very, very generic.
Very generic.
I agree, Shebs. I agree. Anyone seen Otzi the Iceman? Oh, yeah, I've seen that video, baby. That's interesting. Interesting indeed.
What's going on?
I think it was in the group chat. I think Bibi put it in the group chat, the Otzi the Iceman video. And basically they're saying originally they were saying it was like fair skinned, etc., etc. But now with the genetic sequencing that they have available due to modern science, they're now saying that I think it was dark skinned and something else. Yeah. So basically changing their mind based on the information that's available to them now.
So what are you saying? Black men were ruling the ice, yeah?
Otzi the Iceman. I want to know, is he related to Khan?
But when was Ice Age? Like less than 600 years ago, yeah?
They say about 10,000
10, 11.
Yeah, but then for the people to start live,
crack,
to start melting, yeah. But then for people to go and live there and start living there properly, it takes about 600 years ago, 7,000 years ago, which was still inhabitable after the first melting of the ice. You couldn't live there still.
It depends on which part of the earth and depends how much we believe them. I think if there was an ice age, I think the earth's actually still recovering from it.
Yeah, well, no, Europe is still melting.
People were living, according to them, people were living close to the ice cap, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No, but there must have been a time before the ice age where people lived there before the ice age, right?
Yeah. Well, they said there was a few ice ages, right? So
if the people were living there before the ice age, they would have been black, from what I gather.
Quite possible.
Maybe.
Most probable. Who knows? They could have been
some say
dark skin, blue-eyed. It could have been anything. Yeah, it turns out he's a dark-skinned European closely related to Anatolian farmers.
So it's the, what's it called? The Natufians, yeah? Probably Natufian. Hetero. Some ultra age people group living there. Yeah. I'd love to hear Axel talk about angels and giants in the lab with her colleagues just to see the looks on their faces. Yeah, you know what? I already tried that, hetero, and they are proper atheists. So yeah, they don't believe in that. Mm. Yep.
D Block. D Block is Friday. Jumping on D Block. Zara, we ain't heard from you. Zara, have you spoken to Miss Mona yet? Still need to speak to Miss Mona. Yeah.
Miss Mona's been doing bits, going mad at the streams.
Yeah, doing
Mona,
what she does.
Mona
best,
J.
innit?
MJ for Mona J, yeah? Mona Jane.
But this is what I was saying like earlier on in terms of like genetics and DNA. Like I feel even with this Iceman thing, they could always change their mind again in 10 years' time when more information becomes available.
100, Maddie. 100.
Right? The same with all of this DNA testing and stuff like that people be doing. Like I really feel like this information is going to change over time.
It's not based on
more we'll start to encode the DNA, more information we're gonna get. So
right, let me just double check something.
Yeah.
One sec. Zara?
Hi, MJ. It is me. It's just my camera's not working.
That's all right. I just need to double check.
Well, hello, Zara.
Let's be safe than sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. People have been using soundboards as well on our side. So if you definitely check if it's me, because people have been clipping me, and you can have a conversation with it.
Well, people like to use each other's pictures as well. So, you know, wouldn't be uncommon.
Yeah. I spoke to Mona, but her mum's there, so she's not on any lives.
Oh, she can't be on her fuckeries today, no?
No. Is she in trouble?
Maybe.
Oh, God.
I
Hide him.
forwarded back. What's going on? Oh, big up, Zara.
Hi, evening all.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get Zara to reach out to Miss Mona because, I need to chat to her still.
Oh.
Yeah.
You was going to send the dog kisser. That's right.
Oh wait, Zara, do you kiss dogs?
Oh man.
I kiss my dog. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Not like tongue. Stop it.
No, but dogs don't kiss. Dogs just lick your face like that, and they lick their bits as well. Zara, allow it.
No, not purposely. I don't go up my way to like neck a dog. Or no, I give him little hugs and right.
I'm on camera last time, man.
My daughter just walked in and raised one eyebrow at me. I walked up again.
Because he knows you look.
Can I just say, Con, you've never seen me to know what color I actually am, but your skin looks more like jaundice. Anyway.
Mad.
Ooh. I've seen Con. Con isn't. Come on.
Con doesn't look like Homer Simpson, no. Con don't look like a Mexican Homer Simpson. You don't.
No. Don't be mean, MJ. I'm not sending Miss Mona up here if you're going to be like this.
Oh, Miss Mona can handle herself. What are you talking about? If anyone can handle herself, it's Miss Mona.
Definitely,
she ain't scared of no one.
Listen, ho.
Innit?
Listen, ho. Oh, let's see Miss Mona.
Maybe my message was too nice. Tell that hoe that I need to speak to her.
It wasn't loud enough.
On his language.
I'm gonna text her now. Stay away from MJ as long as you can.
Yeah, lips in the dog, man. She was lips in the dog last time, man. The dog was just licking her in her mouth, and all that. It's nasty, man.
Oh, nastiness. Sarah, what are you doing?
And it was a chihuahua as well. It was a chihuahua.
He dove in my mouth and stop
fat-
it. Stop it.
Yeah, fat
Do
chihuahua.
you sleep with the dog in the same bed?
Of course he do.
Oh Lord.
He's 16, and I've been looking at taxidermists because I want him like asleep in a ball. So
Oh
I can
yeah,
still
you want him
sleep with him.
stuffed. You want him
Yeah.
stuffed.
Yo, Khan, if you want smoke, I beg you just jump on the panel.
Wee.
This foolishness.
What's wrong with Khan?
I don't know.
All right.
Crying again.
Save your fingers. Jump on the panel. Ain't spoke to you for a minute. Probably having MJ withdrawal symptoms.
Innit?
Get them infectious like that.
So you let dogs lick your face, then you sleep with dogs in your bed. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
He slept with me. Ask him. This is not a topic.
Probably a lesbian. It's not. It's
no,
normal.
but I think it's weird. Like this is a topic for me, because I've seen it with other people.
Hygiene, man.
I don't get it.
He gets a shower every day. I hoover him, like usually twice a day. When I hoover, so he doesn't mold, and he's just like a little. He's only got.
It's a chihuahua, man. It's a chihuahua accent.
It doesn't matter for me, man.
It's a fat one.
I really hate dogs.
It is
I
fat,
walked
man.
past two of those French pugs today, and when they was walking past, they were just breathing funny.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
What is wrong with your dogs? They don't look old or nothing. They're clearly just not meant
They've got
to be
breathing
alive.
problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were bred like that. So the French pugs, they've all got respiratory problems, and that's why they die younger.
Yeah.
But you're chihuahua now. Fat chihuahua. I mean,
He's
obese.
Stop trying to body shame my dog, please.
No, you put it on camera and it was just like, whoa, what is that? I thought it was a corgi. What the fuck is this?
Oh, it looks like a rat. Yeah, that's what you're saying, Mako.
No,
And then it turned around and lips her in her mouth, man. Licked her in the mouth. Like, French kissing.
Stop
Kissing
it.
the chihuahua. I'm out, man.
Who's saying this?
This is what AV's dying over.
This
We'll give up the whole race. We'll give up his whole race.
Wait. AV wants Zara.
Yeah, man.
AV wants anyone that will have him. Please take him, Zara.
Zara, take him.
I've got no room with the dog.
Really nice guy. He's very good at being a protector. Great.
Don't worry, he'll come around you and won't say anything. Don't worry, just stand there.
Yeah. Very.
He's just gonna stand with the door and look at you.
Likes to keep himself to himself.
He's a sniper. The dog can stay in my bed and he can protect at the back door then.
Literally, he'd be
What?
fine.
You'll love your back door. Don't worry about that. Pause.
You're throwing shots at people I don't know. This isn't fair. I can't join in. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Wait.
Have you ever done online dating, Zara?
Oh God, yeah.
Have
Only
you met any like random people?
no. I was on there for 3 days.
Right.
I couldn't take it. You get like 2,000 messages a day. It's ridiculous.
Oh, plenty of fish. Oh, you plenty of fish.
Yeah, puff. One person, I gave my number to 3 people. One person ended up just like so I could block them. It was a little burner number anyway, and that got thrown out the window. But he was like, "Your pictures aren't you because I'm lighter skinned. They look different in every picture. You know, if you've got blonde hair, dark hair, whatever." And
sepia.
Yeah, that's it. And he was like, "They're not you. I'm studying photography. Show me you now." I was like, "Nah, dude, bye."
Catfish.
Another one said I'm not a catfish. Another one said his wife wants to speak to me, and they wanted to pay me to go to Wales and be in a throuple with them.
No.
And no,
But we
I
are
did
in
have
a
that
what
much
now?
before it blocked.
Wait. Rewind. In a what with them?
A throuplet, like a relationship with the pair of them. He didn't tell me any of this when we were
So
chatting.
it's a couple with 3 people in it, Axum.
Mm.
You call it
Three-way relationship.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me he was married or any of this, just left out that part. And then the third one, never texted me for weeks. And then he texted me and was like, "Make yourself known. I'm forgetting about you." And that was my fella for like 8 months. He's lovely. And he's the only one I met up with. And he was who he was. And he was lovely.
I was in a similar situation, yeah, where I met this girl. I told her I lived with relatives. Then she was like, yeah. Then she got upset when she found out the relatives were my wife and my kids. I told her I lived with relatives.
Oh no! Your wife's not your relative, that's your wife. What are you doing?
She got upset. I said, "Why?" She asked me which relatives they were, innit? But you just didn't ask which relatives. I told you I lived with relatives. Yeah, my wife and my kids. I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's so cheesy.
Oh man.
People are so weird on there. I went back on there a couple of days ago, actually, just because I realised it wasn't deleted. And still tomfoolery just going on. It's crazy.
Plenty of fish.
Wait, Zara, did you say you went back on there a few days ago?
Yeah.
What in your man?
Women today, you see?
No.
He's got a dog.
No.
Dog could take care of it.
It's just chill. It is what it is. And then it's just sort of,
No, sis.
Nah, you're bait, man. You got a boyfriend and you got.
I don't want to put it out there, right? So we've been together, and then we had a break of a couple of months, and then we got back to get stay back together. But we're not kids. We don't sit there and go, "Are we boyfriend and girlfriend?" Or
so she's not a slag. She's a proper slag.
No. There's never been anyone else. It's just he wants more of my time, and I'm like, you know how much time I've got and how much I can give you. He was like, my tenancy's coming to an end. Are we going to move forward or what? And I was like, didn't read that message. Sorry. Like, no.
No, but you got time for plenty of fish, and you're saying you don't have time for your man.
That's madness.
So, MJ, you tell me this. So he got mad at me. This is what made me realise he's hinting, my tenancy's up. Are we moving forward? And blah blah blah. He's after all that.
Women want commitment.
And he got mad. He got mad at me. He was texting me, and I'm texting back, and I thought, I can't be bothered writing this. It's going to take too long. So I phoned him. He was on his way home from work. I phoned him. He got so mad. He was like, "What did he say? Don't phone me unless you text me first and I say it's okay." And I was like, What? I said, "Who's in the van with you?" And he was like, boom, put the phone down. And I know, I was like, none of that. And then he didn't text me. He was asking me for an apology. I had to apologize for phoning you.
Yeah, exactly. But he told you the rule was don't call him before you text.
No, wait. What's he got to hide? So I thought, no.
But that was a rule, though. No, wait. The rule was don't call him before you text. That was the rule, and you agreed on it, yes?
But we were texting anyway.
Yeah, but you broke the rule. It's all right to be upset.
Yeah, but we did, and we tried again. Unique's on it. Yeah, we did, and we tried again. But you know what? That dodgy sort of behaviour just makes me think.
Yeah, you hold grudges. Yeah, but you hold grudges.
I'm
That's
not
why.
holding grudges. Are you joking? No
Yeah.
grudges. We've remained
Because you-
friends when we split up. We've remained friends and stuff. I don't do grudges. No point
Are
falling
you
out.
friends with benefits?
No friends. That's what I mean. I have rules. I'm like, if we're friends, then we might chat via text, but we don't see each other. It's
Oh,
too serious.
Eunice, jump on. We need to chat to you. Axum needs to chat to you. Eunice.
Axel, what? Oh, Eunice, you're here, yeah? Jump
Yes.
on.
What happened?
Eunice.
Scooby?
Why does this sound like this thing coming? Is there something going on here?
What?
Is everybody friendly with each other? Is there something brilliant?
Yeah, not as friendly as you are with your
plenty of fish.
Your pop.
You just shaky chihuahua. Chihuahua got the shakes. My daughter's got a chihuahua. That's probably the shaky little dogs.
Shaky, yeah. He does shake if I tell him off.
Nah, Eunice ain't in trouble or anything. He just needs to jump on.
Mm-hmm.
He's
see
been
that-
hiding. And we know why you've been hiding, Eunice. You can hide from us now.
I'm here, Eunice.
What? He's been pretending to be Axum on the streams. What's going on?
Exactly, Eunice. I'm too old to
Another one.
Sniper, we're gonna watch the rest of that video.
You want to watch more, yeah? Okay.
Oh, no.
So you get the part about where he hates women. But spray them wrong though. Mind exposing him before the video starts. Like I was wrong, bro. I'll be fighting man, bro. Straight down. Like, what's this, bro? You're mocking me, like.
Don't give me chat.
So yeah, them man, they shot my videos, but I using my brother went abroad and bought what they had, exact camera with the exact lens. So it was like, bro, we could do this ourselves. You don't need no, because we spend a lot of money on videos, isn't it? We spend a lot of money on videos. So it was like, bro, we can do this ourselves. We can just do this ourselves. So we bought a camera, and I started to see that all the youngers in my area. Remember, I've just come out. So a boy that was 13 is 15, 16 now. But 15, 16-year-olds, anyone know they're the most active ages. That's the most active youths. That's why I think parents, you need to be watching your children from the age of 13 to 16. You need to be watching them intensively because that's the most active ages. So the youths on my ends now, remember, I'm like an OG now to these youngers. They're like, oh, telling me stories about, oh, I heard you done this, I heard you done that. I'm like, yeah. Cool. But I'm not trying to see one thing about me. I've never asked any of my youngers, I've never tried to push that lifestyle on them. I've never said, oh, here's food or here's this or here's like I've always wanted them to do something positive. So I said, raw, do you lot rap? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, cool. I got a camera, I'm gonna film you lot your first video. And they're like, oh, right.
Whatever, man. Where's this island?
Whiskey is the #1 alternative investment right now, beating the likes of vintage cars, gold, even wine.
I know, that's what I was
Whiskey
thinking.
was always something that was quite exciting to look at and to watch and to hear the numbers is quite impressive. As you know.
No, it sounds Scottish. I'm out.
Scottish, yeah.
Man, I'll shoot for you. They're like, how much though? We even got no money. I'm like, bro, it's nothing. I want to do it for free. So I started filming them, and then I started to see they were sick. All the youngers were.
Do you like his Khan outfit?
Speaking of that, 1 second.
Oh, wow. Look at that. You can't even get a better match than that.
Who does it there?
We wore it best.
Yeah, we wore it best, man.
True clips. Come on.
Man.
Timestamp this.
We wore it best.
Outfit. Proper Muzmatch outfit, huh?
What kind of uniform is this? Explanation.
You're all matched up with cream.
Bro.
Look what she's wearing. Look at her colours.
Is this a rum?
Even mad.
Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
What in the colour coordination is going on?
I know. Allow it, man.
What the new black is this?
This is cultural appropriation, Khan. You never did it first, man.
But
We're
listen,
trying to
why
steal
is
our culture?
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I blame Charlton. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah,
I blame him.
Carlton.
Yeah.
I do feel like that's the look that that guy was
Perfect.
going for. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah. So you say you watch the stream. You watch the stream and said, it's so
He was
Khan going on the
inspired
dates.
by Khan.
You're like, wow, that looks good. Moose match, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on that. I'm on that on a
on
podcast, you boy.
That's how you
I'm
dress.
going straight to BHS stores straight away. British Home Stores. I'm going to get my stuff.
Man.
One
I'm
time.
setting trends out here. You get me?
Without me. Without me.
Hey, why are you lot putting up my pictures when I'm not here?
Listen, Khan was good.
No, but why are you using my images though without my permission?
It's an image.
Whatever.
No, but with you lot, we can't even mention your name. Oh,
It's an
you're
image
mentioning-
from the stream.
You're
I
mentioning
told you,
Zulu, he's not here.
I told you, jump on.
Zulu, he's not even here.
I never
But
said
you
don't
can
say
put
my
up my
name.
pictures, make
Bruv, I
videos
never
about
said
me.
don't say
your
my name.
uncle's
I
this,
said
your
if you
uncle's
want
that.
smoke, jump on.
Man,
So you're
cunt,
here
bro.
now. You're here now.
Pose, man. No,
Hi.
you're just trying to get me on, man. Fuck
Crying.
you.
Shut up, Khan. You might
Hi,
come
Khan.
Yeah, you
How
always
you
jump
doing,
on
Khan?
it. If you didn't, you
You
wouldn't.
were just rating your picture, Khan. I was actually saying you probably influenced this guy's like fashion decision. What's wrong with that? Gosh, can't even give a man a compliment these days.
And it
Fuck.
was match.
Nah, Mary, he's loving the attention. He's just faking it.
Where's gone? Is he gone?
Yeah.
He cried like
Yeah.
a baby and jumped off. What? You know what I mean? Come
What are
back
you
to
doing in
crying.
Jupiter?
audience.
What are you doing in Jupiter, bro? Come here crying like. What are you doing, Khan? Stop it, man.
They're
You
the
They were
same.
sick and
mad.
spitting. They was sick. They was talking crazy, but they was sick. I was like, bro, these little guys got talent. So I started filming them, and they started to get views. So I'm putting them up on my thing. I'm like, how are they getting 10,000, 15,000 views? No one knows who these little kids are. But then I clocked the generations. Obviously, it's gone lower, innit? So it's all mad.
It's different.
So I started filming for them, and then I said, bro, wait a second. I kind of like filming. I don't like shooting anymore. I like filming. It's better. I'm behind the camera and I'm less bait. And with obviously like when you're getting bait, yeah, especially when you're coming from the hood, yeah, it's not for me. I didn't really like too much people watching me because I was paranoid. I was living in PTSD at one time. Still, like I'm recovering. I'm a recovering PTSD addict. If I'm honest. I'm still like heads on a swivel. Not as bad.
What is PTSD addict?
Addicts, bruv. You might be a trauma addict. You might be addicted to attention or something, but there ain't no PTSD addict. Either
Post-traumatic stress
from
addict.
PTSD or you're not. Yeah, and it's not something that you choose.
You play
can't
or
stand
play
it.
with.
Like, someone shouted at me yesterday. I've got PTSD. No, PTSD don't run like that. What we doing?
No, but I mean, like he's emulating Schiffer a little bit because, like, you know, man took Schiffer's phone. I mean, they took his phone. He went jail. It was scary. You know what I mean? He got violated. He's been violated. It's just very mad stuff going on for Adnan. I didn't even know none of this.
It's a violation.
Bad as it was when I was young, like when I was younger, bro, I was paranoid. If I see a car pull up, bro, I'm on to whoever's in that car. And sometimes it might have just been some uncle just driving with his daughter, but I was literally suffering from PTSD because there's certain things that was kept happening. People kept trying to jump out of cars and try and do things. So it's wild. So at that time, it was Ramadan 2010, and I moved from my ends. So I was living in Tulsa, and then I moved to West Nord. Now, West Nord and Tulsa is like close like this, yeah? But
Same place, bro.
it's different. You have to understand what I mean. Like the ends are different. So it's like, how can I explain it? It's like Queen's Park and Kilburn. It's two different areas. Even though they're close proximity, they're two different areas. Man from Queen's Park's different to man in Kilburn.
Yeah, you can get killed the same way quick.
Yeah, Towsil.
It doesn't matter.
Towsil, West Norwood. Same road, bro. It's on the same road.
Still die, man. You can still die. You can still die.
Michael, it's the same road. On the same road.
I know it is. I know it is. I've been driving past there, up there, around there. You know what I mean? As I said, like, what is he talking about, man?
Crown Point, Gypsy Hill, Towsil. It's all one area, bro.
Does it make sense? So yeah, I kind of moved, and when I moved, that's when my life started to change. I finally got a chance to actually.
He's talking crap. He's talking
What
crap.
is Kabbalah? How is it connected to the Word of God?
So you think if you move from Tau
And
Seal,
does its
Michael, if you move from Tau Seal to West Norwood, you won't meet the same people every day. What is this talking about, bro? You move across the road, you think you're going to see the same people every day. What is he talking about, bro?
Yeah, this guy's lost.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
I can vouch for him. He's not with the dad house. He's not in the dad's house. No, but I can vouch for him.
Go back a bit. Go back a bit.
Oh yeah, not in the dad's house. Yeah.
No, bro, you're looking at me mad.
No, but I'm saying,
he's got a face still.
No, but I'm saying,
face still.
no, but I'm saying, look,
You're intimidated. You got an intimidating.
No, I ain't got an intimidating face. I got a soft face.
I'm joking.
But I'm saying, people don't get this. My dad got stabbed in December. I was staying at my pup's house for a few days.
That's got to be mind games.
And then
not mind games that he got stabbed, but I'm saying mind games that's the reason he's at the yard.
No, 100%.
It's cool.
No, but
You need to go back a bit so we get some context. You go back a bit more for some context.
He's stabbing his dad. Like what? Your dad the bad man.
Basically, yeah, I came around. My dad got stabbed, innit? What did you do if your dad got stabbed?
Hold on, no.
That's my dad got stabbed last year, December.
What?
Shit's real.
No, hold on. If your dad's a bad man, yeah, and he's retired, you know what I mean? You get to a certain age, it's not that no more. You can't be running up and down on the street like a young you. Like, how's your dad getting stabbed? What kind of gangsterism is this that your dad's a proper gangster, but he's getting stabbed at his big old age? Like, what is this?
Probably over a parking space or something random.
Fucking hell, man. I thought you moved as well, man.
Like that in Norwood. I wasn't really known like that in Norwood. So I was known, but I wasn't known like that. So I was low key, just cutting through, just going to my house, or whatever. Just cutting through.
I was known but not known.
This is what PTSD addiction does to
Yeah,
people.
unknown. Them
I was
unknown.
known but not known.
Unknown unknowns? No.
No.
Those known knowns. No.
If you're known in Tau Seal, you're known in
Unknowns,
West Norwood. It's simple as that. People known in Gypsy Hill and Sydenham Hill and all those areas. Just
Easy,
one small area. Easy.
He's chatting shit, fam. If
He
man
said,
know you in
what
Tau
is
Seal, they
crap,
know
you
you
know,
there.
cuz? Like, what are you
That's
doing,
it,
bro?
Wait,
One stretch of road cannot.
You know
What's
said
going on?
it's so different moving from Tau Seal to West Norwood. It's so different.
Yeah, like,
Brother,
what?
it's literally
I
a
was
stone's
confused.
throw. Bro.
I was confused,
Literally a
bro.
stone's throw, bro.
No,
Literally.
you know, like when you cross over, yeah, the air changes, the pavement's different, something like
Same
that,
road,
or
bro.
something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Same
It's
road,
just
bro.
brighter on that side. You know what I mean? The colors are more full.
If you live in Tau Seal, there's only two areas you can go shopping. Either go towards Brixton or go towards West Norwood. There's only two places you can go.
That's
Where
why
else
he
you gonna
said.
go?
That's why he said in the beginning. He said, "Oh yeah, you know, Tulsi was like on the way. Yeah, it's on the way to somewhere else. Yeah, that's why we don't pay Tulsi or no mind because it's on the way to
That's
somewhere else.
real
like.
shit. That's real shit. That's
That's real shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
Tau
So,
Seal
like,
is basically a road.
Yeah,
it's a
hill,
road,
yeah.
man.
It's a
It's
road.
basically
Yeah,
a road still. Man,
Yeah,
man really
yeah,
want to get techie.
Somewhere else.
Basically.
More important.
You're either going to Brixton or you're going towards
Yeah.
Norwood.
That's
In
what
between.
Okay, no.
everywhere.
I'm never just naturally stopping in Tulsi for what? Unless I get Bertie's part, I'm perhaps just allow it, innit? Like, come on, man. Yeah.
You don't have a reason why you go to Tau Seal if you know someone who lives there because there's nothing to go and do there in Tau Seal.
Nothing.
Unless you're going to see someone.
Nothing.
Unless you're going to see someone.
Yes. It would probably be in Norwood or somewhere else.
I was known, but I wasn't known like that. So I was low key, just cutting through, just going to my house and my hostel, whatever. I was cutting through. Yeah,
Where? Hostel?
Using your dad's
Where is that?
No?
But Salvation Army there. The bait hostel there. I don't know.
He said there was a hostel. He was in a hostel. But man asked him, but I thought you was in your dad's house, though. And he said, yeah, I know. So I don't know. Maybe this was at a time, innit? All right, come on. Allow him, spray. Allow him.
Stories all over the place.
He's moving mad.
Go easy, go. He's moving mad. Go easy on him.
Using your dad's house, bro.
No.
He all saw you there, bro.
Yeah, that's what about that? That was last year.
That was when?
Last year.
Last year you was at your dad's?
Yeah, that
Oh,
video.
you went back there?
No.
I don't get it.
You're bugging.
No. I want to explain to everyone, innit?
What? Why isn't my dad's house?
Yeah, like what's going on with the dad business? We're hearing your story. We're hearing it. Cleaning.
You're
want
an
to get to
idiot.
the proper moment.
Don't use me.
We want to get to the proper moment.
My dad's house, bro. That video is from December, number one, and that's my dad got stabbed last year, December. Shit's real.
What, because of that video?
No, my dad just got stabbed. Something else happened.
No, he's an idiot. His dad got stabbed because of the video. That's so dumb.
Because of the video at the beginning.
Yeah, where his dad was telling him off or something.
This is bad.
But you're a grown man, Adnan. How are you in your dad's house? Have you got picnic or something? Like, what's going on?
How old is this guy?
Why, he's in his mid to late 30s or something, or even older than that. So,
Right.
Yeah, 40s, early 40s. I don't know, understand what's going on, fam.
Like I said, man,
Everything's not making
lying for content. That's all.
You know when you feel you know someone but you don't. It's like this is a myth compared to what he's told me personally. Like that's why I know it's like raw. What are you doing, guys? Yeah,
Maybe he's trying to be good.
Yeah, some is like consistent. You know what I mean? Like I used to tote straps and you know what I mean, blah blah blah, and all of that, and went jail and da. But the reasonings and the way to Islam and all of that is just it was not the same. I don't remember this in the conversation, so I know something's up. I don't know. This is a more stylized version for the general public to show that he's been on a better path, but he's tweaking, man. He's tweaking. You know what I mean? I rate him, but he's just like he's always been a bit weird like that. You know what I mean? In his logic. Because how can you take Raven's idea? Tell Raven first, you're trying to con the people, and then the next week come with the same idea, just a Muslim version. Mad. Going mad.
My dad got stabbed, bro. Yeah, like when you're growing up in like people don't actually understand how real it is when you're coming from the hood. Like it's actually real. My dad's a gangster, so yeah.
So what, you were there to protect him?
Listen. We're not promoting this fuckery, right? Like gangsters, when they get to a certain age, they're getting stabbed. Like last year and that. Like, please, can we just like let this sink in? All these big time old school gangsters, trust me, are not getting stabbed. No, or doing the stabbing. Stabbing, like in 2023. I'd expect my dad to shoot someone if he was a bad man. Anyway, I'm just saying. I don't know if it's just me. I'm just not comfortable with this story.
Basically, yeah, I came around. My dad got stabbed, innit? What would you do if your dad got stabbed? I'm pulling up at the house and I'm staying there for a few days. But my dad's still a gangster, innit?
He was talking like you've been there too long.
No.
That's what he was.
Jamaican parents will cuss you and say, "Yo, suck your mother, you're so oppressive. Yo, my boss said, yo."
Just gonna leave me here.
So Jamaican parents will tell you to suck your mother.
Like I said, bro, people need to stop lying for content. Because I don't know what this is. I don't know.
So,
I don't know what part of Jamaica he's from.
Wait.
What part of Jamaica he's from?
Which parent? I assume it's your father. And even that is spooky.
Man would you definitely get badder, but telling you suck your mum like how's your mum gonna tell you suck herself?
Yeah, your mum.
Like,
Like your mum's not gonna do that, so we've ruled that out.
Like, brother, man, come on, man, stop this.
Yeah, maybe that's why your dad got bored. He can't be saying stuff like that. You know what I mean? And you got 5 other siblings and that. You know what I mean? Have you seen that? No. Yeah, he told me to suck my mum. Raw. Don't lie. Mad. These stories are just fantastical, though, man. Amazing. He's
you know what I'm getting like he's some English Charleston White vibes because I can't lie, bro.
What Adnan? Nah. Adnan is just like he's like that. If you meet him, he just talks at the same intensity, like yeah, blood. That's what I'm saying, Aki. But it's like when you get to know him, you know it's just like the way he is. He seems like he's just tweaking a little bit. That's all. You know what I mean, I'm used to those type of niggas. You know what I mean? Just be like, yeah, well, I got my yeah, man. Well, damn, man. You get me? Go to the mosque. Oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Alhamdulillah.
Yo, suck your mother, your soul, person. Yo, my boss said, yo,
just gonna leave me here.
He's talking.
No, but I'm just saying that's how it sounds.
No, yo,
That's what
Jamaican parents will cuss you and say, yo, suck your mother, your soul, person. Yo, my boss said, yo,
just gonna leave me here.
He's talking.
Nah, they weren't agreeing with this patois. They weren't even. It didn't even penny. The patois did not penny. It did not penetrate. You get me? My man ain't Jamaican. I don't know about cream, maybe half or something. You know what I mean? But whatever. But it's just the patois weren't patoising. You know what I mean? It's just not. Yeah. You're lying on Jamaican parents.
Yo, suck your mother, your soul, person. Yo, my boss said, yo,
just gonna leave me here.
He's talking.
No, but I'm just saying that's how it sounds.
No. But Jamaican parents will tell you.
And he's my brethren. I don't even want to be going to.
No, but I'm saying Jamaican parents will say to you, I don't know if anyone, I've got my dad's Jamaican. Like, I'm talking about the Jamaicans that, I don't know if you lot know about how Jamaican parents are when they switch, bro. They'll tell you about.
You said you've been there too long, bro.
No, you talking about been there too long, as in.
Yeah, you know, he did sound like he was tired of you being
No,
He's tired of your shit.
My dad's tired. If I stay at my dad's house for one night, he's tired.
You're always on the live talking every night.
No, not saying it every
that's
night.
what he was
No,
saying.
No.
Yeah.
It's funny that
I'm gonna find it, you know.
Yeah.
No, but do you know what I find funny about that video in general? Yeah, and
It went viral. And
No.
It went viral because of because
you
the
said,
stuff.
that you saying.
So we're gonna start with this topic. Nah, bro, you look at me, man.
No, but I'm saying.
He's got a face still.
No, but I'm saying.
Face still.
No, but I'm saying, look.
You're intimidating. You got an intimidating.
No, I
face,
ain't got an intimidating face. I got a soft face.
I'm joking.
But I'm saying, people don't get this. My dad got stabbed in December. I was staying at my pup's house for a few days.
That's got to be mind games.
And then
Not mind games that you got stabbed, but I'm saying mind games that's the reason you was at the yard.
No, 100%.
It's cool. Bro. Sometimes you just have to say, brother, I was at my dad's house. Fuck it. My dad went mad. I'm out. You get what I'm saying?
No, but
I'm now gone. You get you're in. I can vouch for him. He's not with the dad house. He's not in the dad's house. No, but
I can vouch for him, man.
But I can vouch for him.
Yeah.
He's not with the dad's house. You get what I'm saying? He's nowhere near Tulsa.
I ain't lived at my dad's house for years. But the thing
Last
is,
year. That's a year.
Yeah, but I'm saying, even if I wanted to, no one could ever chat to me. How about that?
That's it. Last year. That's a year. Don't put up the one.
Yeah, last year. Yeah, last year. Still, if you remember what you said 10 minutes ago, just saying.
Yeah. How about I can say right now on this podcast, if I want to live with my parents, I can go live with my parents, and not one person in the world can chat to me. How about that?
Wow. Is that what you're doing, Adnan? Sounding a bit defensive, my G. Huh? Bit defensive in that. Not only are you dressing like Khan, you're moving like Khan as well. Mad. You're moving.
It's so
mad,
unusual to move like this.
You're moving mad, Khan. You're moving mad. Moving mad. Saving peas, yeah? No, it's understandable, man. We understand. As I said, the housing situation for the man, them, it's not that.
It's
not
tough.
that one.
It's not easy, bro. It's big. I know it's big.
We can't be talking all this breeze about women, and because it just does make you look a little bit bitter. That's what I'm gonna say.
So why are you trying to say that?
No, but I'm saying
it wasn't like that.
No, but I'm saying I wasn't living there.
They're living there, bro. Just say it. Fuck it. No one can tell you anything.
No, but I'm saying I wasn't. So I'd be lying to myself.
I'm
Yeah. Mind games. He's trying it. But for that video, the funny thing, I found it amusing that people found that like.
But I knew.
That's because they connected it to the thing that you was talking about with the women in it. So they was like, they must support. Because I just saw it. I didn't know it was from December, so I thought that was your current situation.
See,
do you understand what I'm saying? So you
crazy.
always have to have a breakdown. Because I was thinking to myself, honestly, like you're in your dad's house. Are you talking on these type of things? Do you understand what I mean? As a big man. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I thought. Like, that's not how it was then.
Wow.
It's funny. The internet can make anything look like however they want it to look.
What happened?
Imagine, are you having that?
She's moving mad. She's moving mad.
He tried to ignore it like he does at Speaker's Corner. When he gets that question that just throws him off, he just like, yeah. Anyway, moving forward.
She's moving mad, fam. Answer the question.
Just say like Richie Cunningham and that was their time to get their entrance input in.
Are you talking on these type of things? Do you understand what I mean? As a big man, do you get what I'm saying? That's what I thought. But if that's not how it was, then
no.
Do you get me?
It's funny. The internet can make anything look like however they want it to look.
What happened? What?
No.
The internet can make anything look like they want it to look. Like the internet can make anything look like it wants to look. Personally, I find it hard.
They was happy to see that though. The girl them was in the
No,
comments.
but do you know what it is about? Do you know what it is about that thing? It's because there's so much men out here keep talking on what women need to be, and I feel like a lot of men need to match their fly. Match your fly. Do you understand? Like everyone keeps saying millionaires only want young girls, millionaires only want this, and none of you lot are millionaires. They're not millionaires. We've got too many non-millionaires speaking of what women should be. So yeah, there's a lot of men. I didn't say him. I said a lot of men. So the women are literally, hold on a second, the women are literally tired of men always speaking on women and whatever. So when they see something, they're going to address it, innit? Because there's too much people speaking on what we need to be. I feel like there needs to be more men speaking on what they need to be. Do you get me? That's what I feel.
I'm caping on this.
It's wild though, because what I'd say back to that is that men don't really care, if I'm being honest, but
they don't
really care. Like we don't really care about that.
If men don't care, why do they speak so much on these types of
He's moving crazy.
I don't care what you think.
He's moving single. He's moving single, bruv. He's moving single. He's moving like his ex-wife's talking to him or something. Like, what's going on? This is a bit of you, It's just like he's like the Islamic Sarah. I don't know how this happened.
The manosphere, bro. You're right. Called Masali. This manosphere business is going mad. People are going mad in this manosphere business, bro.
It's Islamosphere, man. What's going on?
Andrew Tate. You got a lot of
revert sphere. You know what I mean? Many. Yeah.
You know that your women are gonna get triggered.
No, who said Adnan?
Yeah, it is.
Who said Adnan Tate? What's going on?
Adnan Tate, bro. It's moving mad. It's moving mad.
Yeah, man's all there like Richie Cunningham, yeah. Cream just told him straight, what's all that? Yeah, you want to talk on things, but you're in your dad's ass. Nah.
Top G, bro. Top G out here.
You try to ignore it, like, she's chatting shit. I'm not gonna respond. Yeah. What I say to that is
we don't care.
Yeah. Nah, it's straight as well. Praise like tapped him. You don't have that. You don't have that. Don't make her do you like that. She gonna do you greasy.
Is that men don't really care, if I'm being honest, but
they don't really care.
Like we don't really care about that.
If men don't care, why do they speak so much on these type of topics?
We know that your women are gonna get triggered.
So that's petty.
Yeah, it is.
That's petty though. Like that means you lot got too much time on your hands.
Maybe,
do you understand?
maybe not.
with you, but that was outrageous.
It's so
I'm with him on that though.
We don't really care.
I'm with you. I'm with the men. I'm with my goals.
It's not about caring. It's all about. It's not about caring. It's about opinions.
I'm torn.
It's not about whether you care or not. It's about just about opinions, innit? Because we're all on shows where we all have opinions on things and we speak on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But it's funny because you can't disagree with what we say, and I'm going to be honest with you. You can't disagree with anything that Rare Talk says, and the reason why I'm going to say that is if you're a bad woman, then yes, you should be upset with my show. My show should be like stinging your heart hard. If you're having sex with your children in the room, if you're being a narcissistic mother that has stopped the father from seeing his child, there's bare evil things that women do that is never spoken about. because the rule is men shouldn't speak on women. The problem with that is a lot of men are suffering from mental health, and by the hands of evil women. And a lot of men get gaslighted, manipulated, and destroyed inside mentally.
I agree.
What is the case of these men, and where are they now? And what is the situation of them?
I hear that, but I just said I feel like there's too many unqualified men speaking on what a woman needs to be. That's what I feel like.
What
And
qualifies
sometimes
you?
sometimes I feel like when you're not in your right place
That makes
and
sense.
in the right.
What do you mean? What qualifies you? Huh? What qualifies her as being a woman, isn't it? Like, yo, man, you know, you can look at a woman and say, this is what I think a woman is, but yeah, that don't make no sense to a woman, right? Like, what? But all this bravado and all of that, this is not how to get pussy. This is all I know. I'm not the smartest, but I just read body language. I mean, he seems very aggressive or something. Like, she knows something that about him that, yeah, anyway.
Place of mind. When you're coming from a biased aspect, your points and your opinions are going to be different. Do you understand what I'm saying?
100.
Do you get me? I feel like the men today are too focused on aesthetics, and they're too focused on like age and things like that, and they don't speak on like
Putting us
growth.
all in one category.
I said there's too many. There's a lot.
The men today. You said, I think the men today.
There's a lot of men today.
Yeah, that's I'm just
okay.
clarifying.
Correct me. There's a lot. That's what I feel like the Kevin Samuels type people talking too much. Like if he focused on his health more than focusing on what women were doing, maybe he'd be here longer.
Man.
You understand?
Oh, when
that's a bar. That's a bar. That's a
Don
bar.
DeMarco.
I can't lie. Don DeMarco, shit like that. Damn.
Game over.
That was cold-blooded, man. Fuck's sake.
Women for you. It's women for
hit
you,
him
bro.
in the heart, innit? Because man's dressing like Kevin Samuels, for real, so that's what it is. Con Samuels, yeah. That makes sense. No, it does make sense. Outfit thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? Midlife crisis business, all of that. But
what I'm saying, like those are that's what I feel like anyway.
I believe when it's your time to go, you know, no matter what you're doing, you're gonna. He survived cancer, so big him up.
He
He survived.
good, but I'm just saying, like,
He
I just feel
survived
like
cancer,
every
and then
day in your camera.
Big him up and RIP him.
Dig him up.
Whoa, damn.
such an idiot, bro. I said, big him up. No, man said RIP him, bro. He's gone, bro. He's still here. Just because he got his cardigan or V-neck jumper, don't mean you the embodiment of Kevin Samuels. All of a sudden, like, what is this? Look at the way Cream's looking at him, bro. Like, she kill him, bro. Mad.
Sorry, that was dark side.
Whoa.
It's a bit dark side. It's a bit dark side. RIP, but I was just trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, but I see what a lot of people think from that angle. I've seen that angle from many different points, but the whole thing is that men have never had a voice to actually speak. And the topics that I speak about, I don't just speak about women's topics, but people will only...
Men have never had. What is he talking about? What men are this? Oh, sorry, the ones with mental health and the really bad women. Nah, this is mad. It's moving mad. It's moving single.
Only see them clips because they're the clips that go viral because people only want what makes it. See, you have to understand the internet, number one, and what works. I was speaking about knife crime for 9 months. Did you know that? No. Do you know why? Because nobody gives a shit. They want to see kids get stabbed. They don't give a shit.
No, I actually know you speak on other stuff. I actually know you even spoke on what we did with the topic with us with Pearl.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So it's not even that. I was literally speaking on that specific issue when it came to like a lot of what women need to do in and what this on women, and that's what I was just on about that.
You think younger girl can give better head, but it came out. Sounded a bit pedo-ish.
No, it never. It never
sounded. Yeah. You went down that angle. Yeah. He's pissed for him. He's pissed. Man. South London stand up, man. This is mad.
Pedo-ish. And you know what? Do you know what I find a little bit amusing with that? Is that people automatically went there. Bro, if I heard you say that, I'm just thinking young woman. I wouldn't even go that far. Like, oh, he's speaking about an underage. Like, bro, man, get big women for their whole life, bro. Like, go and do your homework on the women that I've got. I've got pengers, but what I'm saying is I'm not even that. I'm a faithful man right now, so I'm not even about that.
I don't know. Is that an Islamic term? God damn, Carlton. What the hell, Carlton Adnan, you know? Mad thing.
Carlton Adnan Tate. He's moving mad.
He's moving wild, man. He's moving wild. Moving wild.
Muddy man, not muddy girl.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
I had to make that disclaimer. But what I'm trying to say is it doesn't even make sense that we as a community, we assume bad of someone because we don't like them already. Let's fuck their life up and take something out of context. That conversation was, why do older men prefer younger women? It's a conversation. We're allowed to have conversations. Why should I shy away from having bro, I had a conversation about 2-3 years ago about the age of consent, bro. I was saying that in Colombia, the age of consent is 14 years old. You might think that I'm wild for saying that.
It's younger in certain.
But people might think I'm wild for talking about that. Well, are you
younger even in Europe?
But I'm thinking, why didn't you not think anything weird of me at that time when I was talking that wild talk? Because that was wild. Even that episode, I had to look back in it. I was like, shit.
It's even younger. I say Korea in them places like 12 or so.
Yeah, bro.
But that's why the pedos go to China. I'm saying China, Korea, and that. They go there. Like you see that. That's
but the thing is, this age of consent thing, yeah.
Because I believe that
with me on that subject, like
Sorry, that's the angle you wanted to go down. We know that is a very, 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 very controversial. What should we call it? Mason Greenwoody type situation. Yeah, you know, when we got to the part, Beefy, it was like that. Mans was supporting the 9-year-old thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Straight off the bat. Young brothers, you know what I mean? Akis, my Akis, bro. They didn't know better at the time. We had to let them know that, bro, hello. That can't run, bro. I don't know what you're doing, bro. Who taught you that? Stop listening to these Asian and Arab, man. Come. We'll show you the right path, man. Sarata Mustaqeen and that. Like, come on, family. What is this? You know what I mean? What type of Ummah and Islam? And that's what I said, mainstream. I ain't nothing to do with it. You lot take it, swallow it, have it, eat it, consume it. Do what you want, man. Mad thing. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with age gap. My granddad is older than my grandma. My dad's older than my mom. I don't have a problem with you falling in love with somebody out of your age gap, like, you know, with an age gap, if they're of age. However, I do have a problem with a lot of men that are attracted to childlike features. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What's childlike features?
Childlike features, like when they...
I feel it's a trap. It's a trap. And then get out of there.
Run. Get out.
Get out of there, cuz. It's peak for you. Yeah. Nah. Childlike features. Yeah. She looked like she's done her research on you as well. Because the way she said that, yeah, she's moving mad. Unless she knows something that we don't know. Let's go.
They say like they want somebody like just past a child. They like these little, they keep referring to them as gal and little girls and all of these things. And they're like, it's not even tallying up. Like these girls ain't even looking at your lot's age group unless you have loads of things to offer. Do you understand? It's more transactional. You're looking for head, they're looking for money. It's not even real love. Do you understand what I'm saying? Most of the times.
100%.
Do you get me?
I agree.
I saw a post about that the other day. Most millionaires, they get these young girls after they've been rich. These people ain't building with them. Do you understand? There's a lot that goes into what a real woman is. When you know what a woman is, it doesn't just come into age. Do you understand that? Because women are actually nurturers and they bring a lot to the table. Do you get me? So what I feel like is, I just feel like there's a lot of wrong messages that's been put out there. Do you get me?
But there is, but
like if you're fresh off the boat, I mean, like if you're fresh out there, yeah, and you haven't had any children yet, and you want somebody that's young, you know, fertile and those kind of things. You know, she makes you youthful and things like that. But if you're older and you've got a bag of kids, and you know what I'm saying, a bag of baggage and all of these things, why should you have like a young girl? Why should she even go into that type of situation? I don't even feel like that should even be ready. That should be for you.
So
do you understand what I'm saying? You need to be thinking about a blended family.
Yeah,
do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You're coming now, she's going to be baby number 9. Like, what?
Do you know what? You're 100% right. But my mum always taught me something. She said the baby's tied to the woman, not the man's. So I don't know how you interpret that, but I interpret that the children are always with the woman, so it's not with the man. So the man can be more of a free spirit, and that's because of just the way God's created it. Like women are always, baby's always tied to the woman's hip, meaning that. Where she has to go, the kids have to go, but you could have 5-6 youths, still be there for your youths, but you're still living a single life because nobody knows what you're on, because you've got money, you can pattern things different. I understand your point of what you're actually saying. You're making actually a very good point. So I don't disagree with your point. Well, I think the discrepancy comes when it comes to younger. That conversation that we was having specifically that day was about a woman said on a podcast, the reason why older men go for younger women is because they're more naive. And we were saying younger women is not as naive as you think they are in 2023. Yeah. So a 25-year-old woman, you'd think you as a big man are finessing her, but she's really finessing you, bro. So you be thinking, yeah, I got this young, fresh 27-year-old thing and she's doing everything I want. These times she's finessed you, bro. Does it make sense? That's what the conversation was about. But obviously people actually understand two things, yeah. That the whole title, old women were washed, because this is what triggered the women. Old women are washed. Now, I believe that women at whatever age feel old. So a woman could feel old at 31 or 32 or 33. Oh, I'm an older woman. You're kind of young still, but you are who you feel like. So a lot of people took offense just to if you just read the captions that was there, clickbait, you hate me already. Fuck what I gotta say. I hate him already. Old women are washed. Fuck this guy. Younger women give better sloppy. I didn't write that. Someone else wrote that. But my problem, I take accountability for one thing.
That was pedos.
No, it's not. Younger women. What's a younger woman to you?
Pedos.
What's a younger woman to you?
A younger woman to me.
Yeah. What age is a younger woman to you?
37.
What? That's an old. What? Bro, I'm done. He done that. That was cat. That was cat. Stop the cat.
I'm a big man, bro.
Bro, 37 is not a younger woman.
I'm showing my age, but
you're not. No, you're not that old, bro.
I'm just showing you my age, innit?
No.
100%.
100%. No, I'm saying. Yeah, so the conversation again was.
What do you mean? What's the least I can go?
What's a younger woman? If I say younger woman,
different. Like, it's different. But I'm saying that's a younger woman to me because they're younger than me, innit? 37.
No, that's not it. No.
But what do you mean? Like,
so if you was to go out with somebody, like, what do you class as a younger woman?
Like 25, because of my age. 25 is young to me.
Very.
Yeah. But I'm saying anything below that is a baby. Understand when I'm talking to you? That's a baby. That's a kid. That's something that you shouldn't even be ramping because they just come out of secondary school or university or something. That's a kid. I'm saying younger.
25. I don't know about under 25. I breeded my baby when she was 22.
Yeah, but how old was you at that time, though?
24. But I'm saying,
yeah. So what's the problem?
Yeah, but it's not a baby. That's what I'm saying.
No,
so
but
you can't call them a baby.
No, I'm saying I'm talking to a grown man, to an older man.
I'm saying with parents in it, like we're not thinking we're babies or.
Yeah, of course.
How old is your old? How much children do you have, if you mind me asking?
I don't really discuss my children online.
What about ages? What's the oldest? How old is your oldest child?
There's bear them. There is bear them.
Like I don't really.
I've done the research. I knew.
I don't really.
Bury them.
Do you know what? No,
look, what? That's why you can't discuss.
No. I don't.
My research is right.
No. Let me just put this out. Let me put this out to you. Like, I don't believe you should put your woman online. This is me. I'm just saying this as a Muslim man. Yeah? I don't believe you should put your woman online, and I don't think you should put your children online. If I wanted to, I could. Cause I got hundreds of pictures and stuff like that. But I just don't feel like in a place of where there's a lot of evil and a lot of bad minds and grudgeful people and evil eye. Be careful of the people that you love, putting them in places where they could be harmed without even being present. So I keep my private life very private, if I'm honest. But I take care of all my children. That's the most important thing.
Because a lot of, I asked you the question is because a lot of people that I know that are like in their, like their late like their late 30s and stuff, they all have like what you said, like 20, 22 and stuff like that. That age is more nearer to their kids' age. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's on the nearer age, isn't it? Don't you reckon?
But some men might have 18-year-olds, yeah.
You know what?
You know what I mean? Like everyone's now got big kids now that have left.
You know what?
Do you understand what I'm saying? So those could be the age group of their peers and things like that. So I'm just like looking at the mindset. I'm looking at the whole thing and just thinking.
But you know what is with me? Yeah, I would say that's true. Yeah, but it's like what I just said. Going back to it, like I didn't look at her and think she was a baby. Even
but
though
you was in your 20s.
Yeah, but I know. But what I'm trying to say, like, is what people with what people like.
How can we deliver energy to a world that can't stop? Ongoing energy access is essential for people, countries, and economies to thrive, but unpredictable factors can disrupt the supply. From our state-of-the-art
Like kidding.
I want to ask simple questions.
What question is that, Randy?
All right, so I'm a 55-year-old man. What do you think is an age-appropriate woman for me to date right now?
It's up to you. I don't know. I can't tell you. How young do you feel?
So if I dated a 35-year-old woman, is that okay?
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no. So my target range is 35 to 55.
There's nothing wrong with that. People, isn't it?
So Sniper's 50 years old. What age group do you think he should be targeted?
You want to die today, Randy? That's Sniper is there now.
Yeah, because that's the conversation. It's like they're talking about, oh, you wanted to get a young woman because young women are attractive, but an older man like me, I'm not wanting a young woman because I want a woman to not be wanting babies because I'm done with that.
But this thing that younger women are attractive, for me, that's a weird one because you get some beautiful old women as well. It's like it's the ugly young girls. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Why people say that?
I'm not interested in young women at all.
I've
done it. I've been there. I'm over it.
I think a young woman's woman. They're saying a woman at 20s, isn't it?
No. Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying, I mean, Unique says 40 to 45. That's fine. I'll take that age range. That's good.
I think it's got to depend on experience as well. You've got to have similar life experiences. If you went with a 25-year-old woman, what could you possibly have in common? You know,
exactly. I have nothing in common with a 25-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Running my Airbnb property, I have many guests who are in the 20-year-olds. Currently I've got a Japanese couple staying with me. I've got nothing in common with that.
Yeah. I think that's it. Instead of looking at the number, look at the similarity. Yeah.
If you're compatible with the person, you're compatible with the person. I don't know what I can say.
Yeah. And you do meet people.
Which is why I'm saying it should be 35 plus. It could be 40 plus. It can be 45 plus. And that's my.
So if you found someone compatible with you who was 30, you wouldn't go out with them.
No, I wouldn't go out with 30.
That's bad.
Because they may want children. I don't want children.
Yeah. You never know. You never know.
But there's women who want children in their 50s.
Yeah, I know there is, and I don't want children now. I'm done. I'm 55.
No, but you say
I'm 55, yeah. So
I hear you, Randy. Listen, let me finish.
The clock has struck, and I missed the opportunity.
I think in today's age, if you meet someone in their 30s, they probably have kids already.
No, I don't have a problem with a woman having kids.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you meet someone in their 30s,
God has kids. So
listen to what I said. Listen to what I said. If you meet someone in their 30s, they probably have children already. So them wanting children, I don't think it's a big for someone in the 30s to want to have children to be with someone. I don't think it's a big.
No, I will support a woman who has children already.
I'm saying if you meet someone in their 30s, I don't think their main priority is to have a child. But most people in their 30s have got children already. You understand?
Yeah.
You're going mad. You're going mad. I'm here. I'm back.
Yeah.
We're going mad. You're going mad. Let's go mad. Let's go mad, blood. Let's do this, family.
She might like older men. He might like younger, but they're of age. Like 22 to me is of age.
Yeah,
if you
it
like,
is of age.
If you like, see where it goes wrong with me is if you knew that girl from she was like a babby. That's different to me. Like
That's grooming.
Do you get what I'm saying? If you've seen her go from
You've
baby,
watched her go up.
Do you get what I'm saying? You've watched her from because remember when she was young,
You're
baby,
attracted to
you would have-
childlike features.
You would have been a big man.
Basically, like what I was saying when people watch people's gal picnic coming up. Do you understand? I don't like that to me. I don't like that. If you've met somebody, you lot have fallen in love, but they just so happened you lot have got a big age gap. I don't mind that. Do you understand what I mean?
It's more the pre. You get what I'm saying?
It's more the pre.
But again, like I said, that was the conversation that was having about
the fetishizing over what the young ones are doing sexually.
I only can speak for myself. And my woman's not like super younger than me, so I don't know. Everyone's different, innit? But
you prefer the younger girl, then?
Yeah, younger women.
Yeah, because the last time, I think it's because your wording, when you were saying gal, I feel like if you had said younger women with the head, I feel like it may have delivered.
I shouldn't have been talking about head. I shouldn't have been talking about head.
I just feel
I'm a big man. I'm a big man. I shouldn't be talking about heads on the podcast.
Back, look.
No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. It's dead. It's dead. I try my hardest to try and avoid talking about sexual topics, and that's more of a preference and a respect for obviously my religion and stuff like that. But obviously, like, you don't want to be known as a grown man just on podcast talking about pussy and head and all that. Like, it's sneaky. I don't. Like, I'm disgraced to myself that I even spoke like that personally. You know what I'm saying? But we move, innit? Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah.
I'm far from infallible. I'm gonna make 100 mistakes in a year. But like 100%, I don't know where people's minds went. Like, yeah, younger women, like underage, bro. Because I wouldn't even, if I heard you say that, even I would have been like, okay, cool. I don't understand. I wouldn't think you speaking about underage girls or something like that. That's crazy, bro. That's where I was just like, I'm looking at other people like, for real, you man are really corrupted, innit? Because only a man that's something, there's a saying, yeah. So he think it, so it's him. You understand that? So you see when your woman sometimes says to you, you're cheating, you're doing this, brother, why is she so paranoid all of a sudden? Where did that come from? So she think it, so she be it. So yeah, I don't know. I just thought there's a lot of nonsense actually out there because I've actually got a program called Protect the Children, bro. Hashtag do your homework on protect.
This is a L. This is a major L.
Major
I didn't.
L.
Yeah, that explanation was just spooky, fam. Like, wow. Wow.
What's the L? I don't understand what the L is.
What, should we listen to it back?
No, not really. It's the L.
I'm not really understanding what the L is.
Yeah, because you anyway.
That's with the lingo, so you don't understand what.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand.
I'm says to you, you're cheating, you're doing this. Brother, why is she so paranoid all of a sudden?
Why is she so paranoid? Okay.
Where did that come from? So she think it, so she be it.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know. I just thought there's a lot of nonsense actually out there because I've actually got a program called Protect the Children, bro. Hashtag do your homework on Protect the Children. Hashtag on TikTok. I made it, bro. I talk about women not letting other men, strange men around their children, bro. I talked about that all the time. If you got kids of a woman, you shouldn't just meet a man in a week and bring him around your youths. I talk about this openly, normal. That's how I'm saying my podcast. It's weird how people would perceive some of what I say as wrong when what we're saying is actually good. We're telling men to man up, get your money up, go to the gym, work on your mental health, create good support networks
Man's
around you. And don't let gals.
Yes.
Wow, what is this man doing? You're talking like my Andrew Tate out here, bro.
Well, in the Toe Tate. Toe Tate.
The TT is going on here, man.
What the Toe Tate is going on here, man?
Oh my days!
What is going on? There's like little bit of gang, little bit of Forever Family, all sorts, steppers, everything's going on. You know what I mean? Was it Mount Melanin? What's the other one? I can't remember.
Consumerism. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on, man. He's angry though, man. It's definitely
got issues.
Yeah. If his woman steps out of line, it could be a problem. That's all I'm saying.
Miswalk problem.
You know, you take the bits that you want from Islam. It's like,
hit them lightly.
Like that guy. Yeah. Upside down. You know, tie your wife upside down and that. Yeah, go link the man them and all of that. Filth and profanity and come back. Give her got the old mishwak, right? Mad.
Finesse you out of your bag. What's wrong with that?
You know what? That was good, yeah. But it was just when people saw you in your dad's yard, didn't it? They're hearing what you're saying, but why?
Mock in the thing. He mocked him. He's not rating Adnan, you know. It's just shit. Adnan's falling for the trap. Yeah, and got him, bro. He's hitting you with the bars and that. Nah, I would never have that. What is this?
What's wrong with that?
You know what? That was good, yeah. But it was just when people saw you in your dad's yard, didn't it? They just like, cool. We're hearing what you're saying, but why are you telling us this? But you're in your dad's yard, didn't it?
I can be in my dad's yard. What's wrong with that? Asian men stay in their parents' house for lots of years and buy big yards.
You don't take advice from people unless they've actually done it, innit?
But people don't take advice. People are taking advice from flipping porno stars. What are you talking about? The internet is crazy. The internet is done.
Do you take advice from people that haven't done it before?
Bro, I don't take advice from anyone except from the people that are
mad.
Don't demarco them, bro.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, these people won't be giving advice and ain't been done none of the things they're talking about.
But then they'll say, I don't take advice from people, but they don't have experience. But you don't have experience with talking shit.
No, but they'll say, what? Because I don't have experience, I can't talk about it. See, that's a trap. It's a trap. It's a shit trap, but it's a trap. Nonetheless, it's a get out clause. You know what I mean? That happens a lot, man. Happens a lot, man. Oh.
You seem to be missing the facts.
Who?
So, how old was Muhammad?
Oh no.
Go on.
When he married Aisha.
How old was he? How old is he, did you say?
He was in his 50s, correct?
Yeah, he was in his 50s, yeah.
He was in his 50s, yeah?
Right.
And Aisha was how old?
I think she was like 19.
No, 7. Tell the truth. According to the hadith, she was 7.
Some hadith, but not, yeah.
So we gotta just keep it real. You know what I mean? And even Muslims agree 7.
Things, I get that.
Not 7, bro. Well, some people believe that. He was betrothed at a young age, but... Sorry, man.
Dating a 19-year-old or whatever.
Yeah, that's you. That's you, Randy. Normal.
That's not me. I'm not dating any 19-year-old.
That's your age group. You sex tourist. Hold on, wait. You sex tourist. That's what you do. You go to Thailand, go and meet a young family, and then you're married to the it's fake married, sorry. Yeah, my Thai bride and that. You're married to the daughter, the mother, and the grandmother. Come on, man. Stop playing this game, man. And there ain't gonna be no older in Goa as well. So stop that.
As usual, Sniper, you have no sources and no facts, and
yeah, I have. I got you.
Not rated a 19-year-old.
I got you, man. I got you. You stalked. Have you stalked a 19-year-old? Hold on. Have you stalked a 19, 18-year-old? Till now, she's in her deep 20s.
No.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever taken illegal photos of girls going into the pool? Yeah.
18 or 19.
Hold on. Who never knew that you took their picture and then you joined them on Instagram? You never did that, nah? You a big ass Ross Clark man. Come on, man. Stop that, man.
It was in her 20s, Sniper.
Not when you took that picture. Not when you took that picture. You lying. You liar. Yeah. Not when you took that picture. When you took the picture, she was young. She was 18.
We can.
What are you talking about, man? Stop that, man.
The evidence.
I've still got the video. I've still got the video on my channel, bro.
I've got the photos. She's on my Instagram.
You showed the photos on my channel. So don't try it, bro. So then why are you arguing with me like I don't know what I'm talking about?
You don't know what you're talking about.
I
because
do.
She was in her 20s.
Bro, that's why you got punched in your mouth, bro. Because you chat shit.
I got punched in my mouth.
Yeah? Split your lips into four. You know what I mean? Yeah, turn your lips into a crucifix. You know what I mean? What the hell's going on, man? Yeah?
And he's not
Lift him out, boy.
Because I smashed his knee with the spade. So that has been resolved.
Yeah, that sounds like racism. Anyway,
moving mad.
Moving mad, man. You're moving mad. Now you think you can throw spade or throw shade around here? Yeah, I'll take your spade from you and smack you in the head with it. Are you dumb? You know what I mean?
I smashed his knee. He's got a big bruise on his knee. He's been parading around to the neighbours saying how I.
You wouldn't even get close, man. I'll fly kick you from standing position. Nah, you dumb.
I've seen
you rolling on.
When you attacked
Who you rolling on?
And it wasn't that impressive.
Yeah, I fucked him up still.
You tried to attack Alopecia Alley, and it wasn't that impressive, Sniper.
No, it wasn't that impressive, but I did better than you. I never got knocked out, knocked to the ground, or nothing. I never got my lips split. Yeah, hold on. I never had my lips split into four. I ain't got hot cross bun lips. I haven't got that. No, never happened to me. Yeah, but to you now, oh shit, you was concussed. Yeah, probably knocked your front teeth out. You know what I mean? Knocked your dentures out. You know what I mean?
No dentures have been knocked out.
Yeah, all dirty and on the floor. You got grit. You got grit in your dentures.
No dentures have been knocked out.
You got grit in your dentures, fam.
I haven't got dentures. I don't know what
right.
you're talking about.
Smack the John Smiths out of you. Yeah?
No.
One punch went John, the other punch went Smith. And then you was looking at the clouds.
But the facts are the facts.
You was looking at the clouds. Yeah, the facts is you got punched up in the next man's yard. You was in a trespasser.
The guy punched me.
You trespasser, yeah, exactly.
And I smashed his knee.
Oh, no lie.
Yeah. And then the next one connected, and then you was on the floor. How did you get on the floor, Randy?
Yeah, I have the wounds to prove it, and I can show you the evidence.
You got smacked up, bro. You got smacked up.
I can show you the evidence of his knee.
I feel he misogynized you. That little time there was a little blackout. Yeah, you didn't even know what was going on. Yeah, ended up arse up in the garden.
I watched you smacking Alopecia Alley, and it was not very impressive.
Yeah, I think it was great. Still went on World Star, went on Twitter. It was obviously trending on YouTube, bro. I think the whole world doesn't agree.
Let's review it.
No, again.
Randy,
man, we did that last time, man.
Randy,
we can't review your fight. We can't review your fake fight.
Talk about
or we can't review your beating.
Sniper, please, Michael, Randy, stop, Randy. Stop. Your white privilege don't know work today. Stop it, yeah. We're watching this video. We're not gonna do what you want to do. We're watching this video. When it comes to changing narrative up in here, white privilege, stop it, bro.
Victim.
It's not gonna work. Before you're gonna slap in your
man.
mouth. Yeah, before you're gonna slap in your mouth. Just
Yeah,
sit
you
back,
get what I'm
relax,
saying?
and
Shut
get
up,
with the
man.
program. We don't care about you
You'll
getting
hack
smacked
me.
up yesterday, getting knocked out. We don't care.
We got real problems out here, man.
Adnan is getting roasted out here. He's moving mad.
He's moving mad. He's moving mad. He's moving crazy.
Advising me to piety and righteousness, bro. I'm taking advice from people that are telling me to become.
But so like imam and that, yeah. But they're learning. They've got to become an imam. You don't just trip over and become an imam.
Yeah.
You've got to, you've got to go through it. All the Quran, hadiths,
Yeah, of course.
They're well learned.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'll take advice from that.
You could take advice from some. They're well learned.
But then even I don't take advice from them,
But I'm
man.
saying,
Do you know what it
No,
is?
but even I don't take advice from them, man, because you know what? Let me tell you something about.
I feel like take advice from imam.
No. Not just anyone. But I'm saying because having knowledge is one thing, but you have to have knowledge with actions. Knowledge without actions is worthless. I don't listen to a man that has the whole book inside of his heart, but he's doing corrupted things, bro. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I'm not taking advice from someone.
But imam ain't doing corrupt.
No, but I'm just in general. Some men, they say certain things and then they do other things. I've seen it in my own eyes. When you're in certain circles, bro, it's mad.
But like, I just feel like if, that's why I try when I'm speaking, like I try not.
Dude, I don't even know
Moving
you.
mad.
Like, seriously,
Moving mad.
don't be mean.
Moving mad.
Come on.
Moving mad.
You knew me. We've met. You forgetful old bitch.
So throw Imam under the bus, scholars in the bus.
I'm right
Wow.
place. It's just being real in emotion. I'm saying, like, I never say this is right. This is what I'm saying is 100% right. That's how it. Do you understand? It's just my opinion. Do you get me? Because I feel like, they say mow your own lawn before you start mowing any more. What is it? Mowing anybody else's. So I feel like there needs to kind of be a little bit of in regards to when you're telling people how they should be and whatever, because that gives them the opportunity to dig into you. Do you understand what I mean?
People are going to dig into you regardless.
Do you get me?
People are going to dig into you regardless.
Thank you. Yeah.
People are going to say to you, people are going to hate you regardless.
No.
Yeah, people are going to hate you regardless. And for me personally, hate's not been something that I'm immune to. I've got it through my whole life. Because number one, like when you come from certain places, yeah.
Is that what you do?
People are gonna say whatever they want about you in general and do whatever they want and say whatever they want. That's why you'll see under comment sections people making up lies and all kinds of things. But I haven't got time to try and. There's small fires everywhere. Who has time to be trying to put out every single fire? Bro, believe what you want to believe of me. Have a beautiful day and dream of it and have a nice sit down. I haven't got time to be doing that. I've only got time to be progressing with my life. And that's what's the most important thing. A lot of people let the internet phase them. But let me just break something down to you though. And this is a serious one. Always remember that everything we do is for entertainment purposes. Real life and entertainment are two different things. That's why rappers are fake. Some rappers are talking about I killed bro, he's going home to his kids and he's a good guy, bro. But he's rapping all this. Why is he rapping all that? You don't do that. You don't sell drugs. Future said, I don't take Percocets. He made a song called Percocets, Marley Percocets. He said, I do not take none of these drugs. Imagine man saying, I take no drugs, but I make a whole song about it. It shows you that the entertainment in real life are two different things. Central C, I don't believe he is anything what he says.
Big up Central C.
I don't believe he does anything. I don't believe he trap. I don't believe he does none of that.
I do.
But
I do.
I don't believe none of it.
I do.
I don't. That's something about it. It just doesn't sound right.
You know what? Like free up leader as well. Leaders with a couple of these people them in jail still like.
Cool. I don't know.
They're just different age groups in it, and it's not for us to pre them young.
What I'm saying is
as big men.
Yeah, cool, no problem. But I'm saying
someone else.
No, but I'm saying
pre someone else our age and say you don't believe them.
But I don't believe a lot of men my age.
Not little. Last Central C man, he's doing his thing.
No, I'm saying he's bust his thing. But I'm saying
for the culture, we're not trying to put down our younger guys that's doing the thing.
No. But I'm saying we get that. No, but I'm saying there's a lot of
Central C. Big up Diggity. Big up Dave. Big up J Huss. Big up Stormzy. Big up every one of the younger generation doing their thing for the industry. This ain't what we're about. This ain't how we're trying to get 1 million views. Big up Central C.
Anyway, like I said, I don't believe that some people are doing what they say, but they're making good music. So for me, I couldn't
Who
care
in our
less.
generation don't you believe? Forget Central C, but who in like our generation don't you believe rapper-wise?
I'm not gonna. I don't put no one's
You
name
was
on
quick
there.
to say Central C.
I'm not gonna put no one out.
So why
So
would you say Central
I've
C?
already.
He's younger than us.
No, it's not even that. I'm saying I didn't believe, and I still don't believe certain things that he says. But like I said, music-wise,
But I'm saying why him? Why? Because this is music. Like you said, like they're all fake. Everyone's fake. So let's get to the nitty-gritty. Who in our who's fake?
fake. I don't know if they're fake.
Who don't you believe?
I don't believe a lot of men, bro. I don't believe a lot of men.
Because Central C, we don't really know. He's not.
I know. I don't believe a lot of men. Certain men ain't even rapping anymore because they know what it is. But it is what it is. I know certain men stopped rapping because they knew that what they were saying wasn't real.
He's talking about spray. He's talking about spray. He's talking about spray.
You are too much.
But at least he didn't run into a brick wall.
Yeah.
At least he didn't run into a brick wall.
He's talking about
spray.
You are something else.
A lot of men still. I'm not gonna let any say.
I'm a man. I'll just name names, but I'm not scared.
It's not about scared. You know what it is? Certain men.
No, but you know what I'm saying? You know me, I say names every week. You know what I'm saying? I'll say his name again by the end of the episode.
But going back to what I was trying to say, entertainment is different to real life. So if you see someone on camera and they're talking about women or whatever, and women are getting triggered, let you try know that what he's doing is working. If it's working, then don't change the formula. The problem is, you start speaking about, bro, Russia.
What if I told you that the only thing you need to shoot professional cinematic videos is already in your pocket? I know it sounds crazy.
Shut up,
bro. Ain't nobody care, bro.
Do you believe Kano's a direct rude boy?
What do you mean?
Kano.
What?
Says he's a direct rude boy.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Do you believe he's a direct rude boy?
What, a bad boy?
Yeah, like he's a direct rude boy. Like remember the tune? He's got a tune, direct rude boy.
I don't know Kano, bro.
Alright, cool.
I like
Don't stop picking on Central C. Go on.
I like Kano.
I like Central C.
Bro, I'm
Big
saying
up Kano as well.
Yeah,
I'm just
big up
trolling
Kano.
in.
Come on.
Kano. Well, anyway, Sully, bro.
You're very good actor.
Sully, bro.
Actor.
Sully's real, bro.
Sully.
Sully's real. Somehow. Sully, bro.
Oh, so
Yeah, no, it is, bro. You think that was acting? You think Kano was acting?
Totally.
Nah, bro.
Totally.
Bro, the Top Boy ain't out right now because Kano said it's not out, bro. Do your homework. Do your homework on Kano saying that we're not allowed to release Top Boy because I'm saying you lot are trying to boy me, trying to take my character out, and I'm not having it.
I heard something like that.
He's a bad boy for that. Yeah. Big up Kano, bro.
Big up Central C.
Big up Cinch.
But I like because I don't want to pick sides. I'm not picking sides in your own little kids' war. But what I will say is this: entertainment is entertainment. We've got to realize that. You see, the problem with a lot of people is that they hate you because you're speaking about something that's real. Speak about something that's fake, and they will love you. So if I came on my podcast and every week I was like, women are amazing, I love you, women, bro, I'd get a million views.
And I love them.
Yeah.
Women are amazing.
What do you mean?
Some
women are amazing.
Women are amazing.
Some women are amazing. Because I'm not going to say all women are amazing because women don't like when I use all. So I'm going to say some women are amazing. It's like some women are not amazing. Are we fair to say that? That's fair to say that. But on a separate note, I've wanted to meet you for years, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why years though?
Years. It's been years, bro. It's been years. I wanted to meet you.
Why though?
Because UK overstood. I should see you all the time.
She don't like dark skin, man.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying
she don't like dark skin.
I'm saying even back then he didn't.
How do you know she don't like dark skin, man?
I'm saying even that back then he didn't.
Wait. Is that what she says?
He didn't stand a chance.
You don't like dark skin, man?
He's winding
Even back
up.
then he didn't stand a chance. That's what I'm saying. You didn't need to meet him. It's cool.
You're an idiot. But go on. So UK overstood days because obviously me
Yeah,
and my
yeah,
sister used to do our music with Jay and all of that.
You lot was doing your thing still. I used to rate you lot's thing still. I used to rate it still. I used to rate it back in the days. This is like 2010.
Yeah, I know.
It's 2010. People probably don't even know them
Yeah.
times.
So now you've met her.
That's what I
What
was
do you
saying,
think?
Spiff TV. And
Yeah, she's a nice
Now
person.
you finally met her. What do you think?
Nice person.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank
Till
you.
you get to know her properly. No, I'm joking.
What?
Oh, damn. Why?
Right, man.
Why, what's wrong with me?
It's cool.
Mud.
Trolling.
You're a real. Don't do that.
You know what I mean?
Till you get to know me, you know. How dare you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, nah, come on.
So yeah, I feel like for me personally, I don't like Shadeborough. I don't follow Shadeborough, and I
Big
block
up Shadeborough.
Fuck Shadeborough.
I've got to keep it.
Yeah.
I'm just about hanging in there. You know what I mean? Big up made you think. I'm just about, you know what I'm
Big
saying?
up
Black
Black
Kings.
Kings.
Audio savers. I'm just about hanging in
Black Kings blocked me.
Really?
Find out why Black Kings blocked me, man.
That's
there was a reason for it.
Why did he block me?
They might have not
Black
agreed
Kings
with-
UK, why you block me for?
Black Kings might have not rated that.
Reason for it.
Do your homework on trying to find Black Kings and not coming up on your search.
No reason.
I don't think you should be shouting that.
They found out you was trying to be Chinese.
Mad.
That's not Black Kings.
You went mad. You went mad. You went mad.
Yeah, big up. Yeah.
But do you get what I'm saying? Black Kings,
You know what? I say something about blog pages, yeah, and I've wanted to say this, yeah. I think sometimes blog pages are the destruction of our communities.
Triad is mad, but go on.
Yeah.
You should have kept that one in.
No, never. Let that be out there, bro. I was well known that I was a triad.
Black Triad.
I used to get them man all their nanks as well from France. But anyway, everything. No, nunchuckers ain't idiot.
I had
brother. If man lick your head with a nunchuck, you're done. Spray went mad. Spray went mad.
I had one. It's idiot. Like you have to know how to. Yeah.
If you look at man in the head of nunchuck,
no, but you have to get it right at the. It's an idiot thing. You just start wrapping around man's like that.
Orcam Read for people with reading difficulties. Meet the Orcam Read, the smart reader that makes life much easier. Chapter 4, National Constitutions. This device converts any...
Oh, shit.
Man have to do is put down like that, you know? And it's a wrap. Like the first thing is sort of wrap around.
But when you see it moving, you're scared, bro. You know, who's fighting man of nunchuckers?
But even I knew that was gone. Ricky Inya, big up Ricky Inya. Man brought me my nunchuckers from Pakistan, but that was the last time.
So wait. Hold up. Wait. You gave me fire. Wait. You gave me fire. An Indian youth from Pakistan gave you nunchucks.
No, sorry, a Pakistani.
A Pakistani you gave you nunchucks, bro.
Yeah,
story.
When he came back from holiday, I remember in school, but I used it once and never again.
Used it for what?
To try and mash up on obviously. Now the guy face that that thing. I'm telling you that. No, I said,
this guy.
No, but
are you normal, fam? Are you normal?
You see me? Yeah, you're better off. Get me all of that, like. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Don't give me joke.
You got the China man them car. I'm going mad.
Brother, stop talking about the triads, bro. They're serious. They're serious. They're serious guys.
Come on, bro.
They're serious guys, bro.
Come on, fam. They grow the best weed as well.
Come on.
So yeah, big up the triad, man.
But yeah, so that was like
the real ones.
But the blog pages, I feel like the blog pages are dangerous with what they put out. And I feel like they've got to be held accountable because you can't just hide behind this account and no one know who you are. Like, that's why I big up to Bobby Kasanga. I rate people like Bobby Kasanga because he puts his face out there. He will blog.
Big up Bobby.
Like he puts his stuff out there, but he's not a wimp. Like he'll hide. Like, bro, I don't know who half of these people are. Who's the owners of Shadeborough? It could be a white man in a suit that's finessing all of us, bro. Do you know who it is?
No, but going back to your point about men. Men don't care. So why do you care?
Man,
No, we don't care about women, bro.
No, I know, but I don't care.
Oh,
you don't care
who runs Shadeborough.
That's sad.
That's
though.
not a manly thing to do.
That's
about
sad.
who runs Shadeborough.
It's not about knowing. It's about
That's not a manly thing to do. Care about who runs Shadeborough. Who gives a shit? I'm too masculine.
There's no such thing as too masculine.
To care about Shadeborough in that bit. Why do I care?
So again, back to what I was saying.
Big up Shadeborough though.
No. So again,
hopefully you lot start blogging us more because we're with you. We're with you and made you think this guy is a madman. Where Shadeborough, get this clip, he's the madman. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care about none of them blog pages. I don't even want them blog pages to post.
Right. Ice cream and jump spray.
Yeah,
that's the madman. Where we Don't like women. Go on.
So back to it again. Like fuck these blog pages because these blog pages.
Big up Major Chink and Shade Barra.
But the reason why I don't rate these blog pages, yeah, and I'll say this honestly, is because I feel like there's no accountability for the evil that they do push sometimes. So they'll push out a story, but I know it's not personal, it's all business. But I'm saying you still need to be held accountable, just like all of us as humans are held accountable for actions. But a blog page can put out, allegedly this happened with this person. It's not true. It goes viral and it destroys the person's life.
And mental health.
But they don't give a shit. But there's no consequences. I can just pull it out there and lie about you. When do you actually say, you know what? Let me be careful because I might ruin this. But if there was somebody that was their friend, I remember when Shade Barra was messing with Digger D and he said, bruv, he called their phones, bro. And they took down their posts about him.
Do your homework. That's what we did with Pearl.
Yeah, if you get their
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, do your homework on man them saying, stop playing with me. Even whatever the Ivy doll, whatever Ivorian doll. Yeah, she didn't play them games. Yeah, she wasn't playing them games.
What happened? I didn't know.
Yeah, they tried to do something against her and she said, bro, she started phoning people and making posts and they took the thing down quick. But that's what I'm trying to say. It can't be one way for some and then another way for others. Don't stop trying to ruin black men's lives, bro, because this is the truth, bro. A lot of false allegations get made against black men, bro, and it ruins their life. Benjamin Mendy was just done for something that he never even done, bro. It ruined his life.
We don't know if he didn't do it. He got found not guilty of it, but there was a lot of girls that said he married.
No.
So maybe one of them.
No, but I'm saying based on the legal system.
No, but based on the legal system.
What do we call it?
Not guilty.
Okay, so if that means he's innocent, yeah?
Truth.
Okay, so we're going to go with only that.
Yeah, but this is the Real in the Most podcast, so I'm just going to keep it real in the most and just say the reality of things is that he might have been found not guilty. Like, someone fell on a knife earlier on, someone fell on a knife. So sometimes when you get found not guilty, you're really guilty. But we're not going to get into it. You get what I'm saying?
Someone fell on a knife, bro.
No, but I'm just saying, in life, yeah.
This is an upgraded version of a mini 3-in-1 vacuum cleaner.
Guilty, bro.
It's a versatile and lightweight cleaning tool.
What are you doing, like?
Yeah, that's mad.
So you might have.
No, it was found that most of the women, I think all of them women were found to be no evidence and But the thing about that is he was locked up.
Exactly.
The whole time.
Not fair.
His club didn't support him.
Fired him, maybe.
Yeah, and then when he got out and got cleared of all charges, he fucked them off.
But if white players get protected, if it was a white player, you don't release his name, he's still been playing, he's still doing all these things. So the players moving mad. It's sucking too much ass.
Yeah.
Looking too much.
Yeah, no, that's mad. That's crazy.
Trying to impress Tom Rosen too much, Tommy. He's trying to impress Tommy too much. Yeah. He's trying to impress Tommy too much. For the free cuff.
What do you think he's doing?
He's moving mad.
Moving crazy. All right, let's go.
But
no. He never. I can say that. Okay? No, but I don't need to know him.
Do you know him?
No, but I'm saying just on the basis.
Do you know him? Have you been out on a night out with him?
No, but I'm just saying.
Have you seen him under the influence of alcohol?
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just gonna.
Have you seen him alone with a girl?
First of all, he's a Muslim. Benjamin Mendy is a Muslim. Don't drink.
No, big up Mendy because I'm just being.
I actually know the case. When you hear the case, it's mad.
You know what I'm saying? That I walk wrong and they've done.
No, I'm saying the case, when you listen to the case, because I read the case files here, and I was like, what? How is he even caught for this? Imagine a girl beating me and beating you, and then she goes home with you at the end and wakes up in the morning and phones her boyfriend and says that man done a madness.
No, but do you know what it is?
What?
See these man, yeah?
Man's passing you around like a spliff. What do you mean?
These man need to have more sense as well.
Of course.
These man need to have more sense.
But when you're banging groupies, you're not even thinking. That's how it is. Man, them are not thinking when they're banging groupies.
We don't know if the person said no. Doesn't matter how much. Knows no. Do you understand
but the jury obviously believes.
But I don't know what I'm saying. With those type of cases, they are the hardest cases to prove. That's a fact. There are so much women that have tried to get people convicted of those crimes, and they are the hardest ones. There's men walking
what
around
did the girl think when she went to his house?
And there's men in jail that have never done it.
On the flip side of it, there's men in jail that have never done it.
I spoke on that on Justin. Big up Justin. I said I spoke on it because I didn't just. I know what it is. I'm just telling you. I spoke on it though. I've spoken on it on both sides because I agree.
Yeah.
Because if he is innocent,
Some
obviously
evil gal.
he's lost so much loss of earnings, his career. Do you understand what I'm saying? He needs whether he's going to get re-signed, his mentor, his family.
The
You
man
understand
went to
what
the
I'm saying?
bin.
Loads of things. But
Like-
if that's a situation where when it comes to those type of things, I can't swear because I wasn't there. Do you
Listen,
understand? I can't
Wendy-
swear on. I can't say who.
Mendy, DM the show. You get me forward, man. Some P for some grizzab and man. Get this team pushing. Yeah, boom.
Like I said, men's lives are destroyed every single day through false allegations, and there's no consequences for women that get away with doing this to men. And this is the reason why platforms like mine will excel and will keep growing and will keep blowing, because people will see that there has to be an other side to the case. How many women have said men are deadbeat fathers when they've stopped the man from seeing the child?
Liberty, innit?
Let's what's the statistics on it?
I don't know.
Thank you very much, because we don't care. That's what it comes down to. We just don't care about
No,
men.
but I don't know the statistics for a lot.
Because we don't care about men.
No, we don't know the statistics for.
Because we don't care. That's the truth.
I don't care about a lot of things. Is what I'm saying. Like, you're not watching statistics for that, or are you?
But if I ask you how many men have left their fathers, left their children, a woman would be able to produce a result like 60, 70, 50%.
I don't think so.
100%. All you black men are this is the narrative that's getting pushed.
Okay.
There was a time when I was on TikTok.
It's a very important issue that needs to be addressed, because a lot of the things that have gone wrong today with the kids is because they come out of broken homes. That's why when men are trying to, and women as well. But what I'm saying is, there's a big it's actually a major thing with the men that because of the lack of the father being in the household, men went and grow up on the roadside with their friends, and that's not fatherhood. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you have the right people instilling the right things into you, you come out as a different human being. That's facts, because you are grown with a different moral compass. You understand what I'm saying? So when you're planting seed, and Christmas Day, you're fucking busy because you can't even sit in one household because you got to make the run all around. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're missing out of your family home. Do you get me?
What about the women who
Families
stop the
need a family.
men from
And
seeing the
even
children?
though I know that they are...
Man, blame men
don't know
again.
what's going on in the world.
Exactly.
Yeah, the shade blaming. I don't know what's going on.
Talk on women. You should be talking about women who don't stop men. They should be talking about men who don't see the kids. Simple. Why are you talking men this, men that, men this? Yeah.
She was saying that some of the people talking on subjects that, you got what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
now that's what she's doing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Becoming a pearl.
Moving
like pearl.
Yeah,
Like, let's stop it.
It's moving mad.
Home. Do you get me? Families need a family. And even though I know that there are some amazing single mums that have done well with their kids, amazing single dads.
No. Stop that. Stop that.
This is capping. They're capping.
Yeah. Amazing single mums. But you're not promoting that. You're promoting the family. So how can there be amazing single mums and single dads? Now, this doesn't make sense, man. Everyone wake up, man. Fuck's sake, man. God damn it, man.
Make me agree with Adnan here.
It is fact that if you have two good parents in the household, you stand a better chance of, you know what I'm saying, a better chance in life. Do you get me? Even when we was watching on the Power episode, everyone keeps thinking that you start off at the same starting point. No, you don't. People get pushed back because of their circumstances. Do you understand? If you come from a two-parent household, you've already started off on a better foot. If you come from a single parent...
That's not true, man. Because sometimes the two-parent household is a mad.
Yeah,
they're moving mad. The parents are moving mad. You know what I'm saying?
Hemo Hampstead, moving mad.
Yeah, we taking the children for ritual ceremonies out of school and all of that. You not gonna learn the game, man. Nah. That's crazy. But I know what she means. But at the same time, it doesn't guarantee anything. You know what I mean?
Some of the baddest used to know that they come from single, from both parent homes.
I think it's generational. Because when it was mummy's time, if she was married and then divorced, and she managed to bring up the kids, like she was both, But nowadays, the mothers of nowadays, no man, they're accepting LGBT, allowing the son to wear a dress, doing all sorts of stuff, and they're talking about good job. You ain't done no good job, man. If the son or your child turn out gay, allow it, man.
But for me, like my mom, I didn't want to let her down, so I never used to. I used to do madnesses, but I didn't want to let her down. But I knew she was struggling being a single mom, so you know what I mean. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it.
Parent, it's different. Like you said, you got a mum full of boys. Do you understand? Do you know how much trainer money that is? How much uniform money that is? How much fit? And it doesn't even mean that the dad wasn't there. The dad could be sick. Anything can happen. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's important. And I feel like these are the things that need to be pushed even more so. Do you understand? Because there's actually boys that don't want to go to school because they don't even have crep. And that's fucking up their education. Do you understand what I'm saying? These are the type of stuff that the men them need to be worrying about. Think about your sons and what they're going through.
True heights, guys. This right here supports your natural height growth, and it has done wonders for me. To be honest, I never thought something like
each day and what it takes to grow a proper man. Do you understand? Or just stop having kids. That's it.
A common myth that is pushed out there, yeah, is that as a man, you need to be in all your children's life on the same day every single time. Let me just put this out.
Not every single day at every single time, but there's certain things that I feel like you need to put in there. Do you know what I mean? No, I just wanted to correct him because I don't want him to say what I'm saying.
Let him land.
I'm just saying.
In Paris, I feel like this myth of men having to be there for their children every single day is a very feminine trait, and I'll tell you why. Men are always known as providers, so there might be a time, yeah, and I'm just saying this is just me as a father to my children. There was a time when I was working, let's say 9 to 6. The kids never woke up till about 8:30, so they would see me as I'm leaving the house. Then when I come back to the house about 7, say I came home at 8, yeah, because I go gym, yeah, sometimes, yeah. The children would be sleeping. So some days I wouldn't see my children 2 or 3 days. They'll be in bed sleeping. But that didn't make me less of a father because I never saw my children on that day or the next day. It makes sense. I feel like where it really comes down to is you having an impact on them children's lives in general. That's the most important thing. Having a positive impact on a child's life is better than being in them children's lives every single day. And I can only speak for myself here. My pops was there for me. So you'd thought, how did he hit the roads? Because my dad was working all the time, bro. And as a Jamaican man, he's not really thinking, yo, I got to be there for my son, whatever. He was working all the time, but he was in my life, bro. So if I came home, I'd see my dad. Sometimes you can be there physically, but you're not there emotionally. And that's where a lot of boys are falling wrong. It's their mum's in their life, maybe their dad's even in their life, but he's not there emotionally. So we need to start opening up conversations where parents are learning how to communicate with their children effectively. That's a conversation that needs to be, if I'm going to be honest, that's a conversation that needs to be had. Because a man could be there, see his child 4 times a year and have more of an impact of the mother that's there every single day. Even though it's difficult, them 3 times in 3 years.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Listen to this now, yeah? Because the main subject today, yeah, is going to be wifey material and husband material. Like, you know, obviously, we're going to be saying what we feel is wifey material. And Cream's going to explain what she thinks is husband material type of thing. You know, like, what's worthy, like, because you might be wanting wifey material and she might think you're not even husband material. So that's mad. But anyway, we're going to get to all of that. But I'm thinking we might as well do it now. You know what I'm saying? Because of the talk and the conversation where it's heading. Because normally we do the main subject after the break, but I think we're just going to do it now before the fire round.
Okay. Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, so what would you say is wifey material, like, acceptable to as a wife? Like, what would you accept as a wife? What qualities do you look for in girls? Like,
Do you know we was having this conversation on my live last week? Because I go live on TikTok.
Oh my gosh, so now you think I copied you?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. This is got to be a mind.
He done the topic.
No way. Did I tell you what my topic was going to be and you copied my shit, though? What you done this last week, brother? About, tell the truth. Like, women.
No, we was talking about traditional women. So, what
I'm trying to direct them to your TikTok. But it's cool. But they're here with us now, isn't it? cool. Alright, so boom, I'm here for this.
Yeah.
I want us all to get to where we need to get to. You get what I'm saying?
Always.
That's why I featured on your show in the first place when you just started up. And do you know what I mean? Come on, man.
Love, man.
So, like you said, I blew up his show. He said it.
No, you gave me some good traction. I'm gonna not block my show, but yeah, you gave me some good traction. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm gonna be real.
Hating a bit.
Yeah, no. It was doing well. And every time you've gone viral, they've come back to my page. It's mad. Anyway. Yeah, every time you've gone viral, they've come back to my page. I just start seeing bare views on this video. I'm like, what's going on? Then I know you've done something crazy. I know you've done something wild. You said something wild.
I said something mad today, you know. It's actually gone mad on Twitter.
You're mad, man.
It's normally not about me, but because today it's gonna be about me. You get me? Hold on, this, and he's gonna have something to say about. Remember, it's Jamaican
eyes.
Yeah, that's. I think that's enough for today. That was all right, man. That was all right, man. Maybe we might look into it tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, what's Jet saying? Where's Jet?
I think we have gone out.
Broski, he's gone.
I don't know. What time is it now? 11. Yeah, Bombo Clips.
Yeah, man. I'm out there, man.
Big up, everyone.
Come on, man. Have a good thing. Catch us tomorrow on Nubian General Sniper TV. You get me? The big Saturday stream and all that. You get what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the PayPal, hit the like, subscribe, and all of that, and comment under the video. Yeah, and get your tickets. Don't forget. You get what I'm saying? And we'll catch you on the other side.
Catch you on the other side.
On the other side in a minute. I'll go do the fancy stuff. There's no one to catch. I want accent. Accent, what do you think?
Hi, Sarah. What do you think?
Yeah. What do you think of the show today? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Why are you not talking?
My jaw was just hitting the floor through most of that video. Can't believe it.